Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Night here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
Martin.
Shrey.
Ken.
All right, Weimar, Take 3. Designed by Matthias Kramer. Published originally by, or partnership, I guess Spielworks, Capstone. Right? No, this is all Capstone. I apologize.
Yeah, Capstone. I don't. Maybe a different publisher
maybe,
in the.
Maybe. Yeah,
in Europe.
I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So we've done this twice. We've done it a number of times off screen, and now we're doing it a third time for y'all tonight. So I'm not going to do the full teach, but here's the thing. Even if you've never seen this game before and you know nothing about it other than, you know, it's the Weimar Republic, 1918 to 1933, you can actually pick up the game just about entirely from us playing it. So I'm going to do a very, very brief overview, and then we're just going to finish the setup stuff, and we're going to get right into it. So I know, fellas, y'all ready?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
Let's do it.
I mean, we started early with the anticipation of this thing going long, so let's hope the KPD don't prevail too quickly, as it were. All right. So the goal of the game is to make it at the end of 6 rounds and have the most victory points.
That's kind of your goal and my goal.
Yeah, you kind of, right? The game can end one of 5 ways, okay? The first way is the way I just said, which is at the end of round 6. If we make it to the end of round 6, whoever has the most victory points wins. However, the game can end prematurely 4 different ways. The most likely the way that the game ends prematurely is, and in fact, let me show y'all up here what we call, or what is called, the DR box. Nope, that didn't work. Try that again. I was on a roll. So the DR box is up here, and you see right here, if there's ever 7 of those bad boys up there. It starts with 2. There's room for 4 more, but if at any point a 7th ever gets added, the game ends immediately. Whoever is in government, which at the beginning of the game, Zentrum and the SPD are in government, they each lose 8 points, and then we count up victory points. Whoever has the most points wins. So that is way number 2 that the game ends. The third way the game ends is down here. For those that don't know, the NSDAP, those are the Nazis. If they ever reach power, i.e. they ever have, or there are 6 of any of our dudes or the NSDAP in there, and it feels the game over, we all lose. Whoever has the most of there, though, hopefully doesn't sleep tonight because they actually assisted the Nazis coming into power the most. That is way number 3. Then ways number 4, if you will, is if one of these 2, the KPD or the DMVP, right? Yeah. If they ever have 50% or more of the seated parliament seats, when we get to step 7, I believe it is. When we get to step 7 of the parliament track, if either black or pink ever have half of the seated seats, they win immediately in phase 7 of whatever round, or phase 7, step 7 of the
phase,
politics
yeah.
of the cleanup phase.
Have 12 or more.
No.
Nope.
Seated seats. Because right now, there are
There's
24
only-
seats.
okay,
There are only
seated.
19.
There's only 19
So in this
seated.
case, you would only need 10.
Okay.
Okay? Seated seats in Parliament. That is, it is a small thing, but it is significant.
Yeah.
And that is 4 and 5, how the game ends. That is way 4. The main way that these 2 are going to win is if ever the KPD, i.e. the communists, ever have 4 council markers out here in any of the cities. There can be a maximum of 1 or a total of 3 of them, one of which is in Berlin, which effectively counts as 2.
Yeah.
The DMVP has the exact same thing, except instead of cute little pink hammer and sickles, they are scary little German helmets called regimes. Exact same thing. 4 of those out there, or 3 with 1 of them in Berlin. That's the way the game works, or how the game ends. How does the game actually work? The game works by going through. Each round is going to have the exact same thing. It's going to be 4 phases. There's a Republic phase, which is advance that and then do a little kind of pre-round stuff. Then the agenda phase, which is we're all going to choose one of our agenda cards and then do those, if you will. Then the impulse phase. We are all going to have a hand of roughly 5 cards. In whoever is the starting player, going clockwise around, we're going to play every single card in your hand. And then at the end, when everybody's out of cards, then we go into the politics phase. Rinse and repeat, do that a maximum 6 times. Whoever has the most points wins. That's it. All right. So we need to finish setup. Setup is actually going through the round card, the Foreign Affairs card. The Foreign Affairs says we need to roll 2 dice. We being the Chancellor, I guess. I'm going to roll 2 dice into 3 different cities. So, actually, it will go right there. So, where I roll, based on that chart, is where the poverty markers are going to go.
Yep.
There's going to be 3 of them. That is 11.
Leipzig.
First one in Leipzig. Second one is going to be 8. That is in Essen. And finally, it is 9. It is Munich. Real quick, if I had rolled, say, Essen again, this is the only time in which you would re-roll. You can only have 1 poverty marker.
Yeah.
After this moment, if ever there is a poverty marker and you must place another poverty marker, unfortunately for those of us in government or those that are not leading in victory points, you add another poverty marker up there.
Yeah.
Okay? So we didn't roll any doubles, so okay, that's that. Done. So that can go.
That could have been worse for us.
That could have definitely been worse. So now, we just did the poverty. We already have a blockade and a inflation up there. Those are the ones that are already up there. We have a council in Munich. We have unrest in all 4 of those cities. And now we need to actually place in left or right order. We already have all our seats in Parliament. We did that before we came live. And now we're going to place, and they must go into different cities. So here we go. And then that card goes away. Yep. So we'll start with 1 in Berlin. We'll start 1 in Munich. We'll start 1 in Essen. We'll go 1 in Leipzig. Yeah, we'll go 1 in Hamburg. And you know what? I hear Cologne beautiful this time of year. That's my 6. So I am SPD. I am the Chancellor. So Zentrum, go.
All right. Try and spread out a little bit from you. But these 3, because they're 7, 8, and 6, we probably ought to be in them all the time.
Yeah.
Because they're by far the most common die rolls.
Right.
So
yeah, it goes.
it goes.
It does. It actually goes in that order, but it's
Yeah.
it's technically 1, 2, 3, 4. It does. Yeah. It doesn't necessarily go in that order.
So I'll go. I'm gonna let you do those, and I'll go.
By the way, Josh, I'll be in Cincinnati on Tuesday for the Reds game.
Put that in Berlin, please.
Yep.
That goes in Munich. Well, let Shrey worry about Essen. So, well, Essen.
There you go. It's Spielworks and Skellig in Germany. That's why. There we go. I thought so. That's right. Yeah.
I'll sit.
Now that half the Reds are on the injured list. So gross.
And last one
And the third
in.
one.
I could go to Hamburg, I suppose.
Go to Munich.
I could go to Munich.
The opportunity to get that council off, score you some points.
It is tempting. We'll start there.
All right. So that is the end of setup. So now we actually begin round 1. Well, technically we've already started round 1. So round 1, the Republic phase. Advance the round marker. Okay, done. Resolve the current round card. That's what we just did. Well, sort of. Not really. That is protecting Republic law. This card says protecting. I got the wrong one out, didn't I? Protecting Republic law. I did get the wrong one out. There it is. Comes out on the 0 space out there. Whoever wins this gets
A choice.
Yeah, a choice. Either 1 seat in Parliament, probably not what we would choose.
Right.
The other one is protecting public law, the top left one.
This is
Go
the
ahead,
marker.
and we'll put that bad boy. That's right here. The Chancellor gets to kill 1 unit of somebody that he chooses and get rid of 1 unrest. That seems good.
Yep.
So there's that. So after we've done that, so we haven't resolved it, but that's done.
Yeah.
And Campania, this is
You can just type it over
done.
here if you want.
So there, that can actually go there. All right. So now we go into the agenda phase. Everybody's going to draw 2 timeline cards. Let me go and
I'm gonna
shuffle these
look at
up
these
one
before
more.
I decide.
Cut. Partner.
You got it.
Okay. Oh my God.
Yes. Yes. These are good.
Okay. All right. So everybody's drawn their 2. Now we're going to choose our agendas. Everybody has 4 agenda cards. You always have a choice of any of those 4 every round, even if it's one you already chose. We're going to secretly choose it and put it on our player board once we're done. And we're ready to rock and roll there. I mean, that's not terrible. Is there a reason? I think I'm choosing that one. Okay, yeah, done. All right, I have chosen. Looks like Martin has chosen.
I've chosen.
Yep.
All right, so now we all turn them over. I chose collaboration.
Revolution now.
Okay,
We need a strong man.
okay,
Right.
and stability. I choose who goes first to resolve these, and then it's clockwise around there. You know what? We'll go ahead and let the KPD, the communists, start. So go for it.
All right, so I shuffle my R deck into my deck.
Yep.
All right, and KPD gets 1 bonus action.
Yeah. So you're gonna draw 4 instead of 3,
Yep.
and you're playing 1 pre-impulse basically.
Yep.
Is that the one you already gave me? They get 1.
Yeah. And that's in addition to the getting the extra card.
Okay, I think that's shuffled enough.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3,
4.
4.
Yeah.
And one of which you were going to be playing as a pre-impulse.
Yeah.
And I'll choose the order in that because you and Ken both are doing that.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's done. Now
So
Yeah.
I add the P deck to.
your
My
draw
deck.
deck. Okay.
Do I immediately shuffle, draw, get to look at these cards before I finish the rest of this?
No, you don't get to draw the cards until the very end of this.
Okay.
So you draw 2, you choose the agenda, and resolve it, then you draw the party cards.
Okay,
So
not too bad.
finish the rest of that.
But after all issues are placed, I replace 1 on the track with 1 of my own.
With something you choose.
But
Right.
yeah, something I choose, which will be I think, yes.
Yes.
And then I'll add farmers, which is either a +1 to Parliament or a +1 or a point. I don't know. I mean, points are points, but
That is in fact.
and getting to a reasonable number of Parliament doesn't feel particularly
It is harder for you.
yes.
Apparently, I messed everybody up with seating us in this order, but
Points are points.
you'll have to deal with it. All right.
Mess
Now-
everybody up.
Yeah, they're all confused because these are on the wrong side.
Oh.
Whatever. They'll live. Go ahead, Ken.
Yeah, these are on my left and my right, which
Yeah.
is why.
Right. Yeah. Right. Okay.
So I place security on 0.
Okay. Security comes out
I
onto
place
0.
economy on 0.
Okay. Economy is that one. Okay.
I get a free mobilize to any city. Thoughts on this?
I would say somewhere there's poverty.
Okay.
That's the big
And so then poverty, unrest, doubles are probably the best spots.
thing. I mean,
either Essen or Munich, probably.
Probably not Munich. Looking at what I have here, I'm
Okay.
I'm thinking Essen probably
Cool.
does
Let's
the
do it. All right.
the best for us.
Okay.
Um,
And then I as well draw a fourth party card,
okay,
but I do not shuffle either of these in.
okay,
And then one of mine will also be played before the impulse
right.
stuff.
All
starts.
right.
Yeah.
So for me, I have collaboration. We are going to place one of the media out on 0, and we are going to place the foreign affairs out on 0 as well. I'm sorry, check that. The media goes on 3 for me, so that will go there. Then I place 1 SPD in any city, and I draw 1 more card, but then discard 1 of them. And I am everywhere that the KPD is, except in Stuttgart. So let's go ahead and come visit in Stuttgart. So that's done, and now I draw. I need to shuffle mine, and now everybody can draw their hand.
Well, first I
Oh, now you
I
can.
replace one. I'm just checking what security does. Choose one city, yourself, one unit, and choose them. Let's replace the economy with the stabby one.
Are you sure you wouldn't want to replace one that's already like on 3 or something like that?
Media. I'm not like media. Doesn't feel like I don't know. It doesn't feel that terrible to me.
1, 2. Everybody draws 3. I draw 4 and then have to discard.
Sure, but they already
1.
have to move it 3 spaces to cause it not to happen. The backstab, right? Your backstab isn't happening right now. But, all right, okay.
All right. And how many drawing? 3.
You're drawing 3. Everybody, your base is 3,
Yep.
right? Oh. Okay. Definitely keeping that one. Those are all stacked up by the type. So, like, where is citizens? That is the only one.
Though there may be some in here, but I don't think so.
If we can lay
Oh,
those
yeah.
out, lay them out to where we can see them. Okay, yeah, that matters. Okay, thank you. You know what? Yeah, let's go there. All right, so these go to my discard pile now. So I'm just going to actually take over the DMVP or NSDAP's area for right now.
Sure.
So now I choose the order in how this starts.
Yeah.
So we will start with the KPD. So you get your pre-impulse one, then Ken gets a pre-impulse one, and we go back to you, and then...
And then importantly, the pre-impulse one
Has
has
to
to be
be-
a party card.
Correct, it
It
cannot
has to be a blue
time
card
line.
for me, has to be a pink card for
Yep,
Harvey.
exactly. There we go. All right.
All right.
So, and play it into this area on your board,
There you go.
if you would.
All right, so this is move these 2
What? Wait, hold
to
on.
my
What,
supply.
what?
Yep.
What card? What card?
Wrote Rurami.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
So move these 2 to my supply.
Yep.
Put one of them in Essen.
Oh.
Okay.
And optional, you may perform a coup in Essen. Now, if I perform a coup in Essen, that's going to be 2 dice minus 1. It's going to be 1 die plus 1 if there's unrest. It's
Yep.
going to be 2 dice.
Yep.
And there's poverty, so you get a +1.
Yep.
2 dice at a +1.
So yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
All right. So Shrey, are you reacting?
I am not.
Ken, are you reacting?
I'm not currently in a position to react.
I elect not to react. Need dice. All right. So rolling 2 dice.
That does mean Streismon can react if
Yes.
we decide that it's the right idea.
Yep.
I'm not sure.
So-
I'm not sure it would be.
2 dice at a +1. That's a 4. And a 4 is...
Place an unrest down there.
And you do not place an unrest since there's already an unrest there. Okay, so that is now out of the game. Wrong one. That one. There you go. Okay.
I would say that's a win.
I'll take it. All right, things are already off to a good start. So now the Zentrum plays their pre-game or pre-impulse one.
Yes.
Just play it to your board.
We are keepers of tradition. So we're going to play one of the 2 farmers society markers. There's one that's good for me and one that's not good for me, so I'll take the one that's good for me. It's gives me 1 victory point. It's blue.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. This one?
Yep. And then I can place party markers in any 2 cities, any 1 or 2 cities. So I'll go ahead and do that. And with that move, we now have the ability to react between the 2 of us in every city on the board.
What is this?
I just placed.
Oh, yeah.
Two
Oh, we
party
can
bases.
react. I
Yeah.
got you. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Okay.
Yep.
And that feels too dark. No.
And
then
what do you need to be
move
able to react to something? You do.
from the
Okay. You need 1 reserved action point, and you need a presence, or you need a card in
that
your
says
hand.
I can react with blah blah blah.
Yep.
All right, so I could play a reaction to that.
Yep.
Okay.
Is it to an action in a city?
Reaction when a no
Okay, then.
What is it to?
reaction when a player places down.
Oh,
one of
yes,
these.
that,
Ah,
yes.
okay.
Yep.
Choose a different one from the same group to be placed instead.
Okay.
There's only other 1 farmers. It's the MVP gets a
So
So group means like the name.
The ones, yes. The ones that he was allowed to change it with.
there's not a.
there's not a KPD
I'm
farmers.
not playing it.
Okay, so disregard.
That may have a better outcome for you
Correct.
down the road, I think.
All right, so we're good.
Good.
And you know what? Put that down
Sure.
there so we can keep that. All right.
Yeah, there's
so,
nothing really on this card that's of note at this point.
Right.
Yeah.
That is our pre-impulse. So now we start with the KPD. I'm choosing this KPD. Go for it.
All right, so I will on my turn play
Oh, I discarded 1 too many. I should have 1 of those in my hand.
Workers and Soldiers Council.
Okay.
Place these things to different cities. So let's place this here, and this here.
Yep.
And KPD gets +1 action point.
Okay.
Then that goes to the discard.
Yep.
All right. And now the DMVP.
Yep.
By the way, does it look a little bit better with it darker like that, or is that too dark for y'all at home? I thought the contrast would be a little bit better, but y'all tell me. What are you thinking?
Stahlheim.
Okay.
Reinforcements. I will add
Playing
my,
it for the event.
playing for the event.
Okay.
Adding my there's Stahlheim
Yes.
to my supply, and then one of these goes to any city, and then I perform my demonstration in that city, and then the
Okay.
card's going to go away. I think Hamburg, or Leipzig.
Somewhere there aren't.
Remember, you
Other
have a
color
chance to
ones.
dissolve troops if you want, if you roll well enough.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to roll a 7 because
That-
I don't have any +1s.
It's true.
So
No, you're rolling 2
rolling
dice.
2
A
dice.
7 is 2 6s.
yeah, right. That's going to happen.
It's a 1 in 36 chance. I promise we'll roll 2 dice at least 36 times in this game.
Yes.
Um,
Have a good night, Eric. Thanks for stopping by.
we'll go there.
Okay.
All right, so I need dice.
All right. So looking at your board, walk us through it.
I roll 1 + 1 for each unit of mine. So I'm going to roll 2 dice in the chosen city. I could optionally spend, what are these called? Reserve?
Yeah, 2
Up to
reserve.
reserve to boost it by a +1 after the roll, which I don't have
Yep.
reserve to do that.
Or
And
if
then I
you
roll.
had, you were using ops and you had at
Yes.
least 3,
Yes.
you would use two
could.
of
Right.
your current ops
Right.
points. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Ops action points. Same.
All
All
right.
right, go for it. Highest die is 5.
All right, I add.
Place 2 bases.
2 bases in that city.
Oh, so one's going to. Oh, no. Yeah.
No, one goes, and then the other punts someone else.
You would want to
Then-
keep blue. You'd want to
That's
punt
right.
red, right?
Thematically,
Yes.
you like me better than
Yeah.
Okay.
We're still available to react in every city, though.
Yes. All right. Zentrum, you're up.
All right. Well, I was sort of hoping to hold this till next round, but I think it makes more sense to do it this round. So, returning
on your board.
returning soldiers.
There you go. Okay.
So we're gonna add a 2
Strength.
die
Okay. All right.
strength
Good.
to-
I like
to
this.
slide.
Okay. Good. Yeah.
and then only if played in your first or second impulse of the round.
Checks out.
If reparations is on the opinion track, advance it 3 spaces. Otherwise, just put it on your 3 space.
Oh. Okay. Well, I mean,
Okay, I'll do that.
sure. So that means you get the extra party card and
Yeah.
you're the first player.
And this is the timeline card.
Yes.
So in addition to the event, I now get points.
Either action points or
Yeah.
debate.
And I'm going to mobilize in Berlin.
I support this.
Yikes.
Okay.
Do you want to hold on to the out of the game cards?
Out of the game, come to me.
Yeah.
Yep. There we go. All right. Oh. Partner,
Yeah?
do you have any way to get rid of poverty directly?
I do not.
Okay.
Not directly or indirectly.
Okay.
If I demonstrated, I could potentially get rid of unrest. But that's the best I can do.
You know, now seems like a pretty good time. If I'm gonna do this, I think. Let me double check. Okay, that can wait a little bit, and that's okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's swing for the fences, shall we?
I like it.
Let's go big. We're gonna go ahead and have a state visit.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and play this bad boy for the event. Notice that it's not a remove from game.
Yeah. I'm
So
going to French it up.
looking at this, I think a French flag are good friends. There, we're gonna go ahead and place
Yes.
that.
Yes. The first half of the 20th century, Germans and French were known as very close friends.
Very, very, very close. So we have the French. That's sarcasm, by the way. Perform a foreign action or foreign affairs action. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to do that because that's going to be confusing as all get out for me. All right, so we're going to do this. So the foreign affairs only available for the government. Checks out.
Sure.
First things first, we're going to add a violent piece into the DR box.
Okay.
It's not scary at all. And the DMVP gets to add 2 people, party bases out to the city, and 1 into Parliament.
Into which cities?
Any,
My
any-
choice.
Follow your heart.
Any city or cities.
Any city or cities. Oh, that's fun.
You're
Well,
welcome.
We will go here. And yeah, sure.
Okay.
Pretty much want a party where there's unrest and poverty, right?
Yes, that seems to be the story. Then we're going to roll some bones. It's 1 + 1 per French flag. There's currently 1 French flag, so that sounds like 2 dice. And then I need a 4 or higher, and good things happen for us.
What is good things?
We get rid of the blockade, and permanently, and at the end of the round, get rid of blockade, and basically blockade goes away for the rest of the game. So it clears out the DR box. And then at the end of the round, remember, the violent piece will also go away. So trying to stabilize things here in
What do you need to roll?
in the fatherland. What?
What do you need to roll?
2 dice, 4 or higher, one of them.
75% chance of success.
But, and here's the thing, my partner happens to have a reroll still available.
I do.
And this feels like an important one that we want done.
I would prefer it if you just do it.
Yeah,
People
you'll
get
be
a chance
both.
to react first.
Okay, I don't think you can react to a foreign affairs, but go ahead.
I'm not.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. You can react
Even if I wanted
technically
to. I can't.
to the event, but here we go. 4 or higher. There you go, easy
Ta-da!
game. So, I score 2 points. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
There we go.
Blockade comes out.
Versailles advances to London, and blockade gone, and
Blockades
then
are out of the game.
we each
Crisis roll.
a crisis roll each. So give me a second here. That is there. All right. So choose the higher number and do whatever the higher number is there. Higher number is 4. I lose a party base. I don't know why. Probably because I
lose it
partner.
from Parliament.
Well, sorry, not a party base, but from Parliament.
Yeah.
Like you would think they would be happy. Probably because I partnered up with the French.
Yeah,
Probably.
There are definitely some people who are not psyched about that.
Yes. All right. Go ahead. And what do you got?
3.
3
lose a point.
is.
Oh, I can't.
You can't. Done.
Oh, so you just don't?
Yeah.
Huh.
One day
So,
I'll have points.
Feels like it should basically like push you up a die in that case to afford.
So they're doing too well. So maybe I can negotiate a little something with Shrey here. I'm gonna play.
On your board, please.
I think I'm gonna play this. It says if you are not the DMVP, which I'm not, the DMVP player also performs your chosen effect afterwards.
Oh.
What card is it?
Blind to the right eye.
Okay.
Wait, so say again? If it
You're gonna get to do whatever I do.
okay,
All right. So it's a timeline card. So you're playing it for the. You must play it for the event.
Yes, but I'm also gonna play it for debate too.
Yeah.
Okay. Which do you want to do first?
Let's do the event first.
Okay.
So this is why I want to talk to Shrey, right? So one of the things I can do is immediately use a card from our discard pile.
I have no discard pile.
I know. And you would get to do the same thing, which would screw you out of the action. Or we each get to remove any 2
Party bases.
party bases. So I could be convinced to do that action, and I would get rid of blue, and you would get rid of red. To
I will be down with that. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
all right. So let's do that first. Does it have to be from here, or can it be from there?
Can't-
No,
can't
it's
be from
party
here. Yeah.
basis.
Yep. All right.
Party basis. Otherwise, Parliament
Yeah,
looks like
this
that.
one. Yeah, this one always shows the background with.
Yes, with
it looks
Parliament.
like that.
Yep. So I'll get rid of 2 blue. 1 and 2, and you'll toss 2 red.
To be clear, does not have to be red. I mean, you may want to. I'm just saying it doesn't have to be red.
So I'm deciding which of these 2, but this one.
No.
But which of these 2 should I do?
You also take one out of Berlin,
Oh, that's
which
true.
would leave
But
neither of us with a party base in Berlin.
yeah, it's so. There's so many things to do.
Mm.
So, okay, we're just gonna do. It's so strong over here already.
Yeah, you actually want me to be able to react to stuff he does. To be clear, because that
These
helps
2?
you. Are you sure? Because again, you want me to. Oh, okay.
So, explain this to me because this is my
Sure.
I'm
Yeah, you're like your third game. I get it. You don't want his counsels.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. For him to do anything, I have to have a part, for me to react to something he does in a city, I need to be able to have a presence. Now, granted, I can't react anyways right now, but that's half of what I need. So, you probably don't want me where you are, but you do want me where the KPD is.
Where. So I don't, but I don't necessarily want to remove that because you like,
Exactly.
So okay, fine. I'll leave this one, but and I'll pull that one.
That fair. Okay. So that was the event.
And you can still take either a
2
debate or 2 ops points.
Yep.
So now I'm gonna do the
Debate.
debate, and I'm gonna move this 2,
Yeah.
and then for 1, I'm going to move. What does the protecting Republic law do?
Just give you a seat in Parliament if
It
you
Yeah,
gives you
let's-
a, yeah.
Let's do that.
All right. Trey.
So this card goes.
It returns, so it goes to the discard pile, but it will be shuffled back in when
Yep.
we get to.
Oh, it's timeline card. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I will also play timeline card.
Okay.
The power of the street. I'm going to play this right now because we just removed
Yep.
party bases. All players get 1 point with 4 to 6 unique cities, points, 3 points to 7 8, and 5 points with 9 more. I think we're all in the 4 to 6 range.
Yes. So everybody gets 1 point.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. It was a couple of you in the 7 to 8 range until we did. So thank you for doing that. That was important. So that is.
We don't have a lot of common ground, but I thought that was
right.
one of them.
And then I have 3 1.
Ops points.
Should this get
or-
flipped over?
Not yet. I guess.
No, it does. Yeah,
No, it
'cause
does, you're right.
We could do it.
We could, just we don't get the bonus usually.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yes. Good call. It's the round one that doesn't.
One.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably going to do the 3 ops points,
Okay.
which will be.
Roll 2 dice, try to roll a 6.
Oh, with it for a coup?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't. I'm not. Would it actually be 3 dice because of the unrest, right?
Yes.
Why would it be 3?
Oh no, 1 plus 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. No, I'm not a huge fan of those odds. Instead, I think. Oh, I could give myself a couple of those, and so I can reserve more than one.
Up to 2.
Yeah, that's interesting.
It's always good to have some bank stuff for reactions, but
Yep. Let's bank a couple,
all right. So DMVP is banking 2,
and then I have
Okay.
one more, and I might do a demonstration.
or mobilize, put out more troops. You got your double, which just know that as long as that's out there, which means this might come out, that is at risk,
Acknowledge. No, I'm going to demonstrate.
and you will demonstrate where.
Yeah, I'd just be rolling 1 die if I did that. That's kind of boring.
That's 2 here.
Placing party base is not bad.
But it'd be, yeah.
Mobilizing also very good.
No, I'll just mobilize.
Yeah.
Okay.
Done.
Do you
And
want
that's
your
a
2 strength guy?
No, not yet.
discard.
Feels like faint.
Oh, there's a timeline card, yes.
Yep. Bernardo, by the way, who's down in Brazil last night, he was having he was out enjoying the weather, drinking. What was it? It was a pina colada.
Yeah.
Tonight, he says, "Greetings, Edward and Herd. Still enjoying the summer sun, drinking a Vampire, which is tequila-based drink with sangria, tomato juice, and chili."
Sounds nice.
That sounds nice. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Go ahead and play another timeline card. Bauhaus.
Okay.
Picture of a building. Very nondescript.
Yeah, very nondescript.
As many
okay.
Bauhaus
All
buildings
right.
are. Yeah.
Ooh.
So, either discard poverty or discard unrest.
I mean, look, I get it. But poverty is how we fill the DR box. Unrest is not. I'm just saying. Keep that in mind.
I hear ya.
But it's going to be unrest. I gotcha.
Yeah, it's probably unrest. Brutal. Yeah, so let's see. What I think I'll do is take the unrest out of Berlin. And then
You get to place the farmers out.
yeah.
That's an
Or it's
or,
an
it's an
or.
Oh, sorry.
But I do get the action. So
You do.
I'm going to demonstrate.
Okay.
So I can mobilize police to any city.
Okay.
And then roll 1+1 per police.
So 3 all day.
3 all day.
Okay, is
And
anybody
if I
reacting?
can manage to roll a 7, I'll eliminate the
So-
unrest from there too.
And it's not minus based on what I have in there.
Demonstrations are not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Straight up 3 dice. I am not reacting.
I am not reacting.
No, not really.
Okay.
Wait a minute. If I reacted, it would be this.
You would do that.
You
Spend one-
you hold on. You cannot
Unless
because
it's-
you
I'm
are
not
not
present.
Present.
Oh, right.
Unless there's a card dead.
Correct.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep. Okay. I'm not reacting.
Okay. All right. Here you go. 3 dice. Double 6s is a 7. That appears to be a 4.
Triple fours? Is that
yeah.
like double sixes?
That's like a no effect times 3.
I feel like
You gonna re-roll?
maybe I should, right?
Maybe it'll be worse.
I
mean, it can't really be worse because as long as I roll at least 1, 2, there's no
yeah,
effect, right?
it's nearly impossible to roll worse.
Yeah.
120.
It's a
However,
pretty low stakes roll.
there's really
No,
not
it's
a
high
lot.
Stakes. It's high stakes.
No, it's not. Yeah, I would not
There
bother
will be no
wasting.
more rolling the rest of the game, the rest of the round. So I think you should do it right now.
Streisman, I think, ought to hang out.
All right. So yeah, that's a bummer, but it is what it is.
It's out of the game.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Could have at least placed a couple of
I know how that
passes.
feels with my first roll.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I mean, honestly, low rolls in general are probably good for us overall. Like, if we keep rolling low, everybody keeps rolling low, that's probably...
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially early. That seems pretty good. You know what? We're gonna just pull it and get it done with now. I would like to.
Can I see what cards you have left? I don't need to see the fronts. I just need to... Yeah.
I would like to point out. I tried to get you to remove poverty. I tried.
You did?
Right? I did. Famine riots are going on right here. So the famine riots. We're gonna go ahead and do this for the event first because we have to. It's a timeline card.
Oh, does that say put a...
Yeah. I tried.
You did try.
For each city with poverty, there are currently 3 of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll 1 die. A 1 or a 2 adds unrest. 3 or 4 would be great.
Sure.
5 or a 6. Oh, you do have your rerolls.
What
Yeah.
is 5 or 6?
Don't place a
It puts
council,
out.
let's place
It puts in uprising, which is
Yeah.
half a council.
Half a
out
council,
there.
as we say.
So we'll do
that's
them
one of yours, okay.
1, 1, 1 in that order. Okay. So Essen first. That's a 3. Here we go. No effect.
Keep
About
them
as
going.
perfect.
Keep them going. Hamburg next.
A 1. All right. Unrest goes out. Leipzig.
Oh, brutal.
And
All right, so
now Munich.
now we feel fine about a 1 through 4. Right, because unrest can't go out again.
Correct. So 3.
2.
It does actually.
That'll work.
It didn't matter because you can't put a
Another,
block
yeah.
thing
Oh, you're
out.
right.
So,
So
that one was a moot point.
that was a pretty
it
good.
went fine. Now you get 4. Now you get 4.
Now I get 4.
It was really only 2 because nothing
Yeah.
happened.
Right. Yeah. So
Alright.
all right, that'll work. And hey, good news. Famine riots come back out.
Are you,
yeah.
you
So
worried about this one? You worried about this one? Like this one's nice.
This one's real nice too.
Sure.
Um,
let's definitely you and I fight over one. That makes sense.
It's the extra card. Let's see. Dissolve a unit of your choice with security and remove an unrest from the city. This feels like a you, absolutely. The foreign affairs.
I have plans to work on it.
Place a flag of your choice into foreign affairs. And then perform a foreign affairs action. You know what? Sure. That goes 4.
Yep.
So we'll go there. There you go. I would like to point out, I didn't. Could have. I didn't.
Yeah.
So there we go. That's me. All right. KPD, what you got?
Ruth Fisher, the politician. I am going to play it for debate.
Yeah.
All right. 4-1,
as we
is it?
assumed.
Yeah. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Okay.
And yeah, 1.
Okay. Done. And she gets discarded. Okay. MVP?
How about a nice executive order? I'm not doing the event.
That's
Okay.
a 5.
It's
So
like a coup.
right.
Yep.
So yeah, it would have moved one thing
Yeah.
4 spaces, one issue 4 spaces. So coup. Hey, first let's mobilize.
So doing it for the ops.
Do it for
right?
the ops.
So
5.
Okay.
Let's mobilize. So what's my rolling here? I'm rolling 3 right now. So I could roll 4th or I could roll 5th. So I'm afraid of putting this
Or
thing out
you
because
can
just blow it
spend
up.
the 2 ops to give yourself +1.
Don't be afraid of putting that out because you can always mobilize and move it again later.
No. What he's saying is us killing it.
Yeah.
Oh, but there are
Let's
cards
put it
that
this way.
Bring it back to life too.
As Chancellor, I'm gonna just go ahead and be perfectly honest with you that whichever is the bigger threat during the politics phase is who's going to eat it when we
Well,
get
so
protecting
the thing-
Republic law,
the-
which currently is the KPD.
Well, and you want me to have one of these out there so that Martin doesn't get an extra 2 points.
Oh, I agree with you. I'm okay with you having one regime out there.
One and only one.
So putting your 2 out there isn't necessarily at risk yet.
Yeah. All right. So that's
I'm just being honest
that's
with you.
4
The Chancellor
plus
doesn't
1
lie.
is 5. I did leave the 2 reserve so I could get a +1, just
Okay.
so I could make.
So you're rolling 5 dice at +1.
Yeah.
And you need
Okay.
to roll.
I need to roll a 5.
Your natural need is a 6, so you need to roll a 5 with the modifier.
Yes.
You're saying.
So a 5 or higher succeeds.
Yes. This feels like overkill, but you
It
know.
does, but
The game
I've seen
last time we played,
Yes,
I rolled.
that's fair.
So no, I'm going to visualize the
5
sixes.
or the 6s.
Visualize
Okay,
sixes.
visualize. Good.
Wow.
That appears to be a
That's
4
a
plus
no.
1.
Looks good.
That's a 5,
It's a
Place
5.
an unrest.
which
There's
you already
already one
hit,
there.
and wow, that was a total abject failure.
Yep. That's gonna that'll be
The good
this.
news, you can put it back since you didn't use it for the event, so it doesn't.
Correct,
doesn't
that
get
goes
decided.
into your
that
discard.
was 3 of the points. That was 4 of the points. So I got a 5th.
Why was it? Oh,
3
you
and then
mobilized.
mobilized,
Yes, fair. It is. You can bank one,
I might bank another one.
or you
You
can
I
demonstrate.
suppose.
Yeah.
There's no
They have to
thing
be
there
here,
to be
they have to
dissolved.
be
though.
here.
Yeah.
Right. That's just. And demonstration would be.
Or you can mobilize again.
Dice, right? Before. Yeah, I can mobilize. Yeah, demonstration before dice, which would be putting more of these out.
Party bases, which again, there's 2 scoring cards that we've seen for that from the last game.
Well, but aren't they unique cities generally, or is it number of? Is there one that's number of?
I genuinely can't remember.
Yeah, let's demonstrate again. So I'll roll 4.
Okay, so 4 dice at no modifier.
No modifier.
Is anybody reacting? I assume not.
No, no.
I
Yeah.
can't.
Okay.
Ha!
Get the bad rolls out.
Yeah.
That's a
No
2,
effect,
no
effect.
effect.
All right, I'll just get the bad rolls. That's my lot in life.
All right, Zentrum.
Okay. This card is so mean to Shrey.
You feel like piling
After
on.
those rolls,
Right, yeah.
I feel actually kind of bad playing it.
And to be clear, they are Zentrum, so you don't have to play it for the event.
Correct. Right. Yeah. So this is what I could do, Shrey.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Pretty mean, right?
Well, discard basically.
Yes.
It would have been sad if it was
yeah,
that card.
I-
This.
Yeah, as the DMVP, I know what card he's talking about.
Yeah,
now.
I'm
That
going to do
sucks.
this one instead. I'm going to play the Guard Cavalieri Schützen,
Beautiful.
but I'm going to play it for the points instead of the
Debate or up?
debate.
Okay,
I mean,
4-1.
1-4 that's a natural debate card. So we'll put security on one, and we'll also put reparations on one.
Those 4.
Yep. So
For
Oh,
three.
sorry,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
see.
4
it.
and 1.
Okay,
Yeah.
it wasn't
And
3.
gets
And so
discarded.
it gets discarded because I didn't use it for the event. So.
Well, I mean, I feel like I've like done my job. Like the whole
do?
goal.
You feel like you've done your job? The economy is in the toilet.
No,
There's still poverty on the board.
Yeah, I get all that. Getting rid of the blockade, I feel like it was.
That was definitely a good thing.
Yes, that's all I'm saying. Let me see. Is there? There is. Everybody there. I would like to do that more. I'd like to be able to. 6.
All right, hold on, do it. I will be patient.
That seems good. Okay. Women's suffrage has come to Germany.
Okay, sweet.
All right. And looking at that, citizens, the party base, there's that.
What do you need to do?
I'm debating whether or not the 4-2 would be nice, but yeah, I think we'll actually go ahead and
Do the
we'll thin the
event.
deck. We'll play it for the event. All right. So the citizens, it will be. Yep, it'll be. I think. No, I don't want to make myself a huge target. We will go with that one. So the party base placing out. Then I can place a party base in any city. We're actually going to go into Colne. And then advance any on the opinion track 2 spaces.
Well, not that.
Fact. It's really only 2 of them that I'm thinking about.
Okay.
I think we'll go ahead and do this one. 1, 2.
Yeah.
And that's out of the game. That's me. Martin?
All right, I'm playing Reichstag election. I'm playing it for the
Well, it's timeline card, so.
debate.
Okay, so do you want to do the debate first or second?
Let's do the debate first.
Okay. Oh, give me 1 second.
All right.
Here, hold on. There you go. Go.
1, 2, and 1, 2.
Okay, and then what is this?
And this is anyone who has 2 or more in a city, which I think is you and Shrey.
Okay.
They go up to the Reichstag,
Okay, to the Parliament.
Parliament.
Okay.
Interesting.
And then everyone who has 4 to 6 gets a point, and anyone who has more than 6, which is you, I think is going to get 3 points. So you
Yeah,
get 3 and
let's
everyone
take
else gets 1.
1.
If you
and
haven't
3.
played that card that turn, where you place the second one in Colne,
It'd be
you
1.
You get 2 less points.
Yeah.
Hey, that works. All right, and that just gets into the
Yeah, it
discard.
comes on
card.
back.
Okay.
All right, let's play this one. Hey, it's Presidents in Swimming Trunks.
All right. yeah.
Playing it for the event?
I mean, I don't know. It's just all it does is removes one of these red pieces, and I get 2 debate. I think I kind of want to try this coup again.
I don't blame you at all.
I
Like,
get
do
4
it before there are troops
right,
there.
I get 4 dice, so 4
You get
dice.
5 dice even?
Oh, 5 dice, right? Because it's
Yeah.
2 on that. Yeah, I got 5 dice. I gotta be able to roll a 6, right?
I don't believe in the Wheaton curse. I don't believe in the Shrey curse either.
5 dice.
Yeah,
So you're gonna do it for the ops.
Ops 3.
Okay.
3.
Yep.
Needing a 6 or wanting a 6 or higher.
Yes.
All right. There you go.
Nope.
Okay.
It's a 5.
Place
but
it on
a
risk.
5 is
Nothing.
do nothing again. Wow. Where's Alyssa for the odds? All right. Ken.
Okay.
Not rolling
Okay.
a 6 on 5 dice.
That seems unlikely.
And 5 dice last time. Oh no, rolling a 5 on 5
Yeah,
dice last time.
That's unlikely.
I'll go ahead and debate with this.
It's going to be
So
0.83.
4 and 2?
1 minus
Yep.
0.83 to the 5th
1,
power.
2, 3, 4.
Hold on. Before you do the foreign effect, can we do protecting Republic law?
Do you not have debates left? You told me this one was me. I'm
Yeah.
taking care of it.
No, he doesn't get a
Poverty.
It's poverty that gives him the +1 Zelatus. All right, so that goes into your
It was a
discard.
60-40.
Yep.
It was a 60-40.
That one that's always gonna that one always comes back, so.
Okay. The Reichstag election is happening.
Again?
Yeah, so anybody with 2 or more, which
Yeah.
is nobody, and then 1 and 3. This is with 8 though. However, before we do that,
Okay.
before we do that,
Yeah.
yeah, before we do that, I'm gonna go ahead and take the 3 ops,
Okay.
and we will go ahead and demonstrate.
Somewhere you already are.
Placing 2 would get rid there. We're gonna demonstrate an Essen
Okay.
up there.
Yep.
So I'm rolling just straight up 3 dice, and
you essentially need a.
I need a 5 or higher.
Okay. Well, that's what you like for the thing you want the most.
Yeah. So I mean, double 6s. I'd be able to advance a.
Yeah. It's like
Issue
get
as well.
3 debate.
That appears to be a 4.
All right.
Nope. And now everybody gets 1 point. It's that is 5 to 7,
Okay.
right? So 5. Yep.
Thank
So.
you.
5 to 7.
Oh,
KPD
sorry.
does not
KPD
get one.
does not get one. I apologize.
Yeah.
And there we go. Done. And good news. Elections. Early and often.
Keep on coming back.
Keep on coming back. All right, Martin.
All right, I'm playing Solidarity with the Working Class.
And that's your last card, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I am playing it for the debate.
All right.
Okay.
3 and
Yeah.
2.
3, 1, 2, 3, and 2, 1, 2.
Okay.
Good.
Good.
All right, I've got this terrible timeline card. Kitchen for the poor. We add a inflation to the box, and we roll for poverty.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's pretty horrible. Okay.
This one here.
6 is Hamburg.
Oh, well, that didn't go in the top box anyway.
I mean,
At least it's there now.
now you get the +1.
And then I advance any issue 4 spaces and choose another player to advance theirs 3. One of theirs 3 spaces, or one they choose 3 spaces.
Do you remember
When
how
you
I
choose.
Remember how I didn't make you lose a card?
And I was just going to point out, I already told you that I'm not coming after this. I gave you assurances
They're right.
that I
Like,
was
if you don't
not.
listen
I
to
mean,
them.
the stab in the back doesn't hurt you.
Yeah, fair. But you choose someone else to move one.
Oh, that's what you're
So
Yeah.
lobbying for.
So here's what I'm going to point out. It would clearly be this. The first 2 rounds, I guarantee I will not come after yours. And the thing is, it probably gets kicked out by the end of the second round. So I will only go after
First
the
2
KPD.
rounds. That doesn't feel like that. I know a 5 round year.
All right.
It says the person with the most points is running away with
It
it.
do-
Give it to
Oh,
him.
what? The first half of the game, the first 3 rounds, I will not use it to come after your troops.
In fairness, I did prevent you from losing a card this round.
Yeah, I mean that it was just a turn. All right, so stab in the back 4.
Oh,
4 to
Okay.
you.
Sure, but I've actually been helping you.
You have been helping me. That's the other
Yeah.
side of it, right?
And I'm only going to go after them because I perceive them as winning.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, Martin. Even though Martin has not placed an extra council, he's still in the strongest position of the first few turns. Helping him out is not a great.
I don't
idea.
have any more actions left this round.
You're already getting 4 points
I am?
at the end of the round,
Yes, you are.
Oh, okay, but still not doing as well as
and I'm getting 0. So,
And so you give someone else
3.
3 movement.
Yeah.
Again, you have my word. All I'm doing is
All right,
going
go for it.
1, 2, 3.
Go for it.
1, 2, 3. That's it. There we go.
All right.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, that goes away.
The government honors its payments. Just ask the French and everybody else.
All right. So I'm going to put you in a position where you do not need to use a debate. What are you going to do with your card instead?
I have no idea. Well, the funny thing is, I've been keeping this back for protection. Probably, maybe a counter coup, something like that.
That seems like a good idea.
Okay.
There's only one place where you would need to do that.
Okay.
Do you have 5 points?
Potentially. Maybe.
All right. Okay. So I'm going to play this for the debate.
On your board.
The enemy is on the right.
Okay. 3 and 2.
And I'm going to do 3 and 2.
I see you. Okay. Okay. All right. And that just goes away.
Yeah, it just goes to discard because I
Yeah.
reduce the event.
Someone has to be the Bloodhound. So I've been saving it for the event, which would be to move the DMVP to Berlin and then kill the KPD. But he never moved. Oh, actually, I could. Oh.
Wait, what's the second after that?
I would.
choose 2 cities with both DNVP and KPD.
Of which there
And
are.
Which
kill-
is only one.
and
So
kill-
basically,
and kill
what it,
KPD in those cities.
I could kill that
I see.
unit in Berlin.
No, with these, there's not. He doesn't have any units.
But the
there.
first
But the
thing that
first
he does
step
is
is
to
move
move
them
them
in.
in Berlin.
Is it?
So,
Yeah.
It's immobilized, so would they come from?
no,
here?
no. It would be my choice.
Is that always the case when immobilize? It's
Move one of your.
So
units.
if you look on your player aid, it says move a unit of the of the type shown from the supply or a city to any city.
Okay. All
I
right.
probably would not bring out more. I mean, obviously, I would like to push that over. I wouldn't. I will honor that.
Yeah.
The numbers don't work out to get that back to 0, unfortunately, so that doesn't make sense. Now, if I were to counter coup, the problem here is I could mobilize 1,
Mm-hmm.
so bring that in. This is just, let me work through
Yep.
the math.
Sure.
Mobilizing that would be 2
-1.
minus 1. That's straight up, and then a 5 or higher. Could I count on your reroll for that?
Sure. It's the last action.
Your mobilize costs 2.
Mobilize costs 1 for him, I think.
Oh, counter coup costs 4. Okay. no,
Counter
that's
two costs
okay.
4. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's giving you 2 points.
Giving.
You.
Yeah.
and
um,
him too.
We're on the same team.
Oh, that's true. You would give me 2 points. Do it.
I can't believe you actually helped him.
I mean, it's good. It is good. It's good for the government.
I like
in the
being
long run.
protected.
Right. Yeah, oh, it
What?
totally
I like being
is.
protected.
So,
You will.
Yeah,
You will
let's do
honor
it.
his word.
All right,
his word.
so I'll mobilize that.
It doesn't matter.
So
Just
with
run
that,
away
and
with it.
now, so we need
He'll protect you on his way to victory.
a 5
Continue
or
to roll
higher
the way I
with 1
roll.
die,
That's
and
fine.
that's a 3. Reroll. Okay.
you got this. There it
6.
is.
There it is. So council gone, and that just goes into the discard. There we
Because you
go.
used it for the points instead.
Because I
of that.
used it for that.
Yep.
All right, so that is the impulse phase. We now go into the politics phase. So politics. Here we go. Who won the most here? It's 3 to 2 to 1. So I'm going to gain 3 seats. Zentrum's going to gain 1 seat.
Yep.
And then we're going to resolve the issues. And we resolve the whites first. So it is that one. This is media. Choose 1 white society marker from the supply. Put it into play on the society track. Let's go ahead and get the worker. Yeah, the worker one. Okay. That is media done.
Yep.
Then we do security.
And it's choose a city, dissolve a unit of your choice in this city, and remove an unrest marker from the city. So we'll go here
And then
and an
rest.
unrest marker. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Next is going to be foreign affairs. Is only by the governing party. Place a flag of your choice into foreign affairs, and then you can perform a foreign affairs action. So I think we will go with the U.S. UK flag.
All right.
And looking at this, you know what? We'll go ahead and keep it right here in the debate area. That works. So we have, you know what? Actually, give me 1 second, y'all. Wasn't going to use this tonight, but in hindsight, I think I will. That was terrible. A moment. So, talk amongst yourselves, and Martin can lament everyone picking on him.
I'm in last place and still being picked on. It feels bad when you're in last place and other people are helping the person in first.
It is true.
There is that. Okay, let's see. How... Oh, that's terrible. Let's fix that.
But you were making 4 points,
There we go.
whereas I was making 0, and Edward was getting.
Well, you weren't quite good.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was getting 1. Yeah, that's true. And Ken was.
There we go. All right.
Ken wasn't getting any from that.
Right.
And Edward wasn't getting any.
Foreign affairs. So this says place a violent. Place a violent. Let me work through it here, because we don't have the reroll.
Yeah.
We don't get the +1, but I think it's worth a free shot because I get 2 shots at it. So sure, let's do it.
You get 2 rolls, you mean?
Huh? Well, no, I get a shot at it here, and I get a shot at it here. So I get 2 shots at this. Because I
You'd be
won
in 1 or
the
2 points ahead
foreign
of him.
affairs.
And then you'd be in 7 or 8
okay.
points ahead
Okay.
of us.
And that you won't have to place the violent piece next time.
Because
You
there
maxed
isn't
it out.
anymore.
That's right.
Right.
Every time there's a Reichstag election, he's going to be getting like 3 points, and plus we know there's those cards in his deck that give him like 5 points.
So the DMVP adds 2 party bases, and the government each does a crisis roll. So you and I do our crisis rolls.
How about?
That's
Nothing.
a 7. Or I'm sorry, a 6. That's nothing. And that's a 5.
Use a base.
Yep. All right, where'd you place them?
Here and here.
Okay. All right, so we have done all of that. Now roll 1 die plus 1 die for each US. So it's 2 dice. It's not round 2 or round 3, so I need a 5 or higher.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
there we go. But we add an inflation.
No.
Ooh.
And add an inflation. Is that what that says?
Is that right? That's add, right? Yes.
But you can't. Yeah, you can't get to the rent mark until you get rid of this one. I think. Right?
Yeah, that is, I believe, or is the rent mark in there? I think
I
the
don't-
rent mark's in there.
It might be.
Oh, that's risky. Because that would put a 3rd inflation
Well,
up there.
one of the violent pieces is coming out, though.
Yeah, all right, let's do it. I need a 5 or higher.
Nope.
Nope, failed. Done. Okay.
So what would have happened?
I would have scored 2 points. We would have added another inflation over there, and then this advances to the Dawes plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, all right, so that was foreign affairs.
Yep.
Next, here. So you're going to go first, and you get the extra card.
That's right. I draw the card now, basically.
And then here is he gets to place 2 party bases in any cities and gains a seat in Parliament.
How about?
You should place another one in Berlin.
You think?
Well, we know there are 2 cards that could potentially even get you more seats in Parliament, and you already have quite a few. So
Or
it's
you
one
could
of your
place-
ways to get to 50%, one of your victory
Yeah.
conditions.
Or you could place it. You could double in any other city where
That's
you already
true,
have
too.
one.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Because that actually, I think, probably gets you there faster if that card comes up again.
Yeah, like Frankfurt and Hamburg. Then if that card comes up, you would get 3 guys into Parliament right away.
I'm gonna do these 2.
All right.
All right, so I chose to put Republic Law out, obviously, and then we get rid of an unrest. The unrest is the extra die.
Mm-hmm.
We will get rid of it there. Okay, then remove that from the game. That's
Yep.
done.
I think that was the wrong place for him to get rid of unrest. Because you're just going to roll a coup there, and now if you roll a 5, it will come back out, where before it was just going to bounce off the double.
I mean, I could have removed it there or there, obviously, but
Yeah.
I did. Now he doesn't get the.
It does work
he
out for
doesn't
Shrey
get
that you removed it there.
He doesn't get the extra die.
All right, so we are done
Now you
with
benefit from the 5.
that. So now we go left to right. I get to kill a unit. I will keep my word. Dead. I place 2 party bases. Zentrum scores a point. And DMVP scores a point.
There are 3s, right?
There are. Okay, and 2 party bases. Oh, sorry, out here.
Yeah.
I apologize. Definitely Berlin. And
There's an argument. There's an argument for Cologne, so you can get it into the parliament when the election.
sure, but I am more focused on being able to react to things. So that was all of 3 there in Parliament, or in step 3. So now scoring 0, 2 points for the KPD. So go and get your 2. Here there is 4 poverty, so nope. And there, so that is 2 points for yours truly. Zentrum,
Hey, 4 points.
2 and 2, so give me a 1. And DMVP, 0, 2 points. You got a 1?
Yep.
And now, the USPD, which is the KPD, they are associated. They're maxed, so there. I could do another foreign affairs try. It puts out more party bases.
And another crisis roll for both of us.
Yeah, I think it's a free shot, right? We
The
can't
fact
put
that
out
you're
the we can't put out the violent piece.
Right.
So DMVP puts out 2 party bases. You and I each do a crisis roll. That is a 2. That's not great. So I lose this, and I will lose the 1 in Colne now. And a 4 is lose. Yeah,
Yeah.
you got it. All right, so I am now rolling again.
And then
Where
I-
is it? There, 2
I
dice.
flip this guy over for mine. I'm just don't
Not
forget.
yet. I can't use it. is
Oh,
the
yeah,
point,
fair.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
So 5 or
Oh.
higher.
It was 2 dice?
5. It's a base of 1 plus 1 for
flags,
the
yeah.
flag. So that's succeeded. That's 2 points. What's a 5? There. Added the inflation. And this advances to the Dawes plan.
Yep.
And that's removed from the game. We've already powered through 3 of them. I'm just saying. That's,
Yeah, the politics stuff's going well.
right.
You almost want this to end. I don't know if you have enough, but you might.
Thematically, I don't. So therefore, I do not. All right. So then we are through all of that. We are now in 5, and here's where this hurts. This is where the game can end.
Can end if we roll it. If you roll on one of the poverty places twice.
So here we go. So we are rolling. By we, I mean the government here. Rolling 2. Go ahead.
Where are we? No, sorry. Where are we
So,
in the doohickey? Oh,
if it
it's
does
right
right
end,
here.
it's going to be either
Yeah.
you or him winning. So you might want it to end
There
as
you
well,
go.
right? Because he's going to lose extra 8 points.
From a strictly from a winning the game perspective,
Yes.
yeah, maybe. But I also would like to see the game go longer.
Yes.
So I don't actually want to stand right now.
9 is Munich. That's bad.
Yep.
So poverty goes up into the box. One more.
If it's
So
a 9, the game ends.
So here we go. So it's Essen, an 8. Hamburg is a 6,
6, 8, 9.
8, and Leipzig. 6, 8, 9, or 11. Game's over.
7.
7.
Berlin. Well,
That was close.
gotta figure out a way to get that economy improved.
Yep. Oh, Rentenmark is going to be the key.
6, 8, 5, 5.
All
9,
right. So here we go. State of the Republic now. Check all the cities and count how many threat markers are in each city.
Yep.
The governing parties in total gain victory point for each city with 0 threat markers.
There's 6, so we each get 3.
4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. 3 points each. That is that for each city with 2 or more threat markers.
Yep. There's 2. We lose a...
Each loses a seat in Parliament.
Ooh, this is not great.
Then the threats, count how many threat markers are in the DR box. That looks like 6 to me. Subtract 1, and now we do 5 crisis rolls each.
5 crisis rolls?
Yeah, each.
Because...
Count how many threat markers are in the DR box.
Oh, subtract
1.
Brutal.
That's 5.
Okay.
I thought.
Definitely could be looking at a
Are you
minority
sure that's
government
what
here.
I mean, you are reading it literally. I thought we went through this last time and it was not that.
No, it would be me and Edward in the
Subtract
government.
1 from this
I would
totally.
be pulled into the.
No, yeah. You're.
say no.
I thought when we looked at this last time, we were like, it was
could.
not as
Go
bad.
for
as,
it.
yeah,
Do
yeah.
all 5. Nothing.
6. 4.
Got it?
That's what's really going to hurt us, I think. 6. 5.
is 1 from
Who's a
out
party
there.
base, which is less of a big deal.
That's 4. Last one.
3. That's
Another
a victory
party.
point.
Oh, victory point. Yep.
There you
Okay. All right. Now I get 5. That's lose
Party
1 from
base.
out here. 1. Nothing.
Lose
No,
A seat. Oh, God. So that's what, 3? Another. Oh my God. Nothing. That's
That's
it.
5, yeah.
Okay. And now we lose 1 violent piece out of there. That is that. Now, gain seats
Okay.
based on what it says. So I gain 2 seats.
1 seat.
And
2 seats.
okay.
Oh, it's just based on the year.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't
What
have
round
one
it
of those
is.
cards.
You do not yet. We are not at 24, so we do no reduction.
Yep.
And now we look here. So, what is the biggest? So, that, and that are the 3 possibles, right? So let's start here. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not going to be it.
Nope.
Blue and red is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then this
13.
is,
Yeah.
okay,
3 more.
13. So, you can refuse it if you wish.
And you can't say no, right? Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to refuse it.
So, okay.
So you should do it because if you don't, that is going out.
What is that?
If I say that again, if I
You really want it to happen.
So because it's just a threat
Because-
marker that's going to be in here that.
Yes.
So, I do not have 50%. Zentrum does not have 50%.
But together...
Otherwise, try to form the largest of the possible coalitions. If there's a tie, da-da-da-da. Otherwise, the next small... the parties in question may reject the coalition.
Yeah.
If both agree, they form the new government.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the next smallest possible coalition is asked until a government is finally formed.
And you've got 13 out of 22, so you have a majority.
Right.
But if we formed, we would not have a majority.
so so what you're saying is if I refuse, that thing goes out,
Into the DR box.
Yeah.
but that's not good for me. I'm just going to lose.
Agreed.
Right? So
Yes.
So
Okay.
you will accept.
so I will accept.
Okay, so now this,
Goes between you guys.
right, so we'll slide the board up a little bit, which is going to screw up the camera a bit, but that's fine. There. There. And now this goes there. Nope, those stay. Yeah, that's it. Okay. When the KPD is in government, their threat markers on the game board are flipped face down,
Yep.
which you have
Doug doesn't
none.
have any currently.
You cannot bring any more party threat markers into play. As soon as the party leaves government, though, any ones that were out there
Will flip.
will flip.
So it says government on the back, I assume, of the count.
It
No.
does.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah, the councils are
Yep.
Yeah.
government.
What's on the back of the uprising? Is there
I
anything?
think it's the same thing, government.
Ah, yeah.
This position is fascinating. I've never seen it. I've never seen a game. I mean, this is play maybe 6 for me. I've never seen a game play out remotely like this by the end of the first turn.
My
Agreed.
hand was forced because I was
Yeah.
kicked to the curb so badly in the first
I've been
round.
in government as KPD before. It's
Yeah.
kind of interesting, but
So it's probably going to change. I'm probably not going to play Revolution now. Is like
Right. Okay.
thematically, maybe not.
So we go into round 2. Round 2 card comes out. Renton Mark. If Renton Mark is not introduced yet, put it on the 0 space. If whoever wins that
Yep.
gets rid of inflation permanently,
And to prosperity. Oh, to poverty, not to prosperity.
yes,
And what to poverty? Add to poverty?
2 poverty get added,
Okay.
but the 3 inflation go away at least.
Yep.
And then everybody in, or the winner of this, will score 2 points, and the government does a crisis roll. Or don't do that and just get a seat in Parliament. Okay. So that's the Renton Mark. Okay. So there's that. All right. Now, agenda phase. So draw 2 timeline cards. Wow. Okay.
so. If it's here, does that mean it's completed?
Dawes plan is that. It is not completed yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
However, you and I can do that as an action. It costs 2
Ah, terrible.
CP.
So, am I allowed to show
You
cards?
cannot show me that. All right. So now choose your agenda. And to be clear, Ken will go first
Yep.
because he got reparations. Hey, Melwinius, have y'all ever heard of the game The Night?
No, that looks like some horror-based game.
I mean, given the name.
Sure, yeah. Ugh. Oh, any one. Okay.
Okay, I have chosen.
Not a huge fan of some of these. Yeah, we'll do the different one. All right.
Has everybody chosen?
No.
Nope. Okay.
That's just awful.
The timeline card?
Yeah.
Sorry. I mean, you really couldn't have more party bases.
It's like you have more party bases than everybody. Maybe even double.
All right. Now I've chosen.
All right, everyone's chosen. Flip it up,
Yep.
and you go first. So
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same card I did last time.
for what it's worth, I am as well.
Yeah.
You are not.
I'm not.
You are not. Okay.
So I'm placing a security
Flip it up.
and an
Oh, wait,
economy
it's there. Sorry, I couldn't see it.
Yeah, it's hiding
on
in
the
the
0. And I'm mobilizing a police to any city. Even when I'm not in government, that's one of the
You
weird
still-
things
yeah.
about my party is that I still control the police. So what's a good place to have this guy? I don't know, like maybe Königsberg?
Really? I'm thinking Hamburg.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting.
Okay. What one? The 2?
No, it's always police.
Oh, it's police.
Yeah,
Apologies.
specifically
You're
police.
right. You're right. You're
Yeah.
right. Okay.
And then I draw and play an
Right.
additional. So.
All right. For me, we have the media on 3, foreign affairs on 0. I place 1 party base in any city. You know what? I'll go into Colm. And I draw 1 extra card. That's me. And what do you got?
All right. Place the poverty marker on my 2 space.
I support this. Okay.
Yep. Also, pace anyone in the 0 space. And I'm thinking economy.
I love that idea.
It's a second economy.
Yeah.
one?
Yep.
So there's up to 2 of those things happening.
Yes.
Oh, yep. So let's put another economy one out there. And place 1 KPD in any one city. Let's go with
Maybe, Dominic, that was the most unique first round that we've all experienced in this game.
yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, it was a weird one.
That was. And then
until the end of the round, my demonstrations get +1 die.
okay.
Or
Nice.
marked. Yep.
Okay. Remember, your demonstrations cannot put out threat markers though while you're in government. All right. Trey.
Populism. Stab in the back to 1. My 1.
Okay.
Put a factory in 0. Hey, look, they're already out.
Oh, okay.
And then 2 party bases in any one city. So I could kick out a person, or I could just go to Rostock.
Or Stuttgart, or
Shoot. Breslau.
Breslau. I didn't even notice Breslau. Well, yeah. Well, I wouldn't put both in Stuttgart, right?
oh, it has to be in one city.
It's one city, yes.
Ah, I see.
If you put if both in one city.
Yeah, both in
So
one
if
city.
you put in Breslau and the debate comes out, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes,
5 seats in
I
parliament.
understand that, right.
Oh, gee, good God.
I don't know how
That's
many.
scary.
I don't know how many of those cards are in. But
I don't
There's at least
either.
2 of them.
we've seen 2.
There's
Right.
at least 2 of them in the deck.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, I got plenty out there, so we'll just...
He's swimming in them. All right. Now draw your 3 cards.
That would
I draw
put you-
4, discard 1.
That would put you almost at a majority, 11 out of the 24 seats.
Yeah.
No, there's not 24. There's 23 or 20.
There will, when the 5
Two.
come out though, we'll go over 24.
That's a good point. Fair point.
It will be full. All right, so we draw 3 cards.
Oh, God. Why did I have to... Come on.
That's good.
That's terrible.
So I have to play a Z card pre-impulse.
Okay, but hold on. I have to choose one of these to
Oh,
get rid
sure.
of.
Okay.
So,
That card is at least reasonable.
okay. I am discarding that one. Okay. Is everybody chosen for those that choose? Are you the only one with the extra pre-impulse, right?
Did
So-
you choose?
Oh, I
yours?
need to take my R cards out, right? Because
No. They stay in your deck.
Oh,
Yeah.
They stay in
even
your
though I
deck.
don't. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
They stay in
Yeah,
your deck.
once in, they're in.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So go ahead, do your pre-impulse.
Okay.
Impulse.
I'm playing The Decline of the West. A bunch of bankers complaining about Cabaret.
Okay.
It looks like.
All right.
I can either play it for the event, or I can play it for ops or points. I will play it for debate. I'm going to debate with it.
All right.
So, let's do that.
All right. Hold on.
You have first opportunity to react.
I know. No, I choose not to. So
Okay.
yeah, I assume no one's reacting.
That action is not in a city. It would need. Right?
No.
So-
Right, that was a
if
debate.
If it said reaction to a
To a
debate, you
debate,
could use it,
specific.
yeah.
So, and yeah, you did debate, yeah.
All right. Everyone done? Everyone good? All right,
Yep.
so now the impulse begins starting with the Zentrum.
Oh,
Yep.
right. That was decided last round. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Otherwise, you decide.
Correct.
Okay. Or
It's-
whoever is
The Chancellor.
Yeah, Chancellor.
I don't think I'm going to do it anyway, but I'm sort of curious. It says perform a foreign affairs action. I assume I can't.
You
'cause I'm not in
cannot. You were
government,
not
right?
in government.
Yeah.
Correct.
So in that case, it doesn't really make sense for me to do the action.
Yes,
Do the
I have
event.
cards like that too. Like my
Right?
other cards
Yes.
are perform coups, and I'm in the government.
you're
now,
not
and I can't-
allowed,
yeah, I'm
right?
not
Yeah.
allowed.
So
Okay.
I'll do.
All right. So hold on. Let's be clear. You're debating.
I'm debating again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll
What's
do
the card?
It's state
state
visit.
3
Hey, you have one too.
and 2.
What does the written mark do?
Yeah. No. I will. Hold on. I'll go ahead and react to that.
Okay.
So Otto Braun says the player only uses the large circle, and then I get to use the small circle.
Okay. I think you're supposed to say that
I guess
before
technically
choose.
before,
Yeah.
but okay, fine.
Yeah.
So
right.
there, and draw another
You draw
card.
another card. And then it's your turn.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm looking at the dots.
Okay. Order of operations is really important for me. Yeah, I think in case you want to do the Dawes plan.
It'd be good for us if the dots plan happened.
I agree. All right, like if I were to make it easier to do it, is that something you would do on this turn?
Let me see. Sure. It takes 2 action points.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case,
Turn order's killing me.
Huh?
What?
Turn order sucks. Going last.
oh, so
Like going last.
we would like to welcome Albert Einstein to the table.
Nice.
So it's a timeline card. I will go ahead and add another U.S. UK flag to it as the event,
Yes,
and then
2 and 2.
Wait, so you're doing that as an event?
well, it's a timeline card. Yes.
So he has to. The event always can happen.
Yeah, the event always happens.
Got it. Okay.
And then I will go ahead and debate with this. Is anybody reacting to the debate?
Nope.
Okay. So it's 2 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
I will do the rent and mark 2 and the economy 2. Done. Okay. That was my impulse. Now, Martin.
Uprising in central Germany.
Okay.
I'm playing it for the action points, not the event.
As
Right.
you do, right? Okay.
So it's 3 action points. One of
Yep.
them is going to be the dots plan, right?
So that costs 2
That's
action
2.
points.
Yep. So
Okay,
Let's do that
so
one.
here. All right. So here's the Dawes plan.
Mhm.
So it says only if in a government. Good. So you get 3 dice because there are 2 U.S. flags. It is not round 3, so you don't get the +1.
Mhm.
So you get 3 dice. You need to roll a 5 or higher.
And can I spend 2 action points to get a +1?
No, it's not called out specifically on that. Is anybody reacting to his foreign affairs action? No? 3 dice, 5 or higher. Fail.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so that is 2 of your 3 command points. What do you want to do with the 4th?
Can I do it again?
Or the no, because yes, because it doesn't say it's only done once because he has banked.
Two,
Yeah.
oh,
He has
right, yeah,
banked.
Bank
right,
one,
yeah.
and let's do it again.
Okay, let's do it again. All right, so it's 5 or higher.
There,
Success.
got it that time.
All right, KPD. gets to place any white tile here. DMVP gets to do that as well.
What order?
The order I just said.
So KPD first.
Yep.
Yeah. Sure.
2 points for you for succeeding.
Yeah.
Place 2 prosperity, and we advance that to Lucamo.
What do
So we
Nice.
will roll. So you succeeded. You roll it
And what am I rolling?
for location of the prosperity. So it either will remove.
the poverty.
So a 6 is Hamburg.
So that comes out.
Removes the. So that is one of the
These
prosperities.
die rolls have not been friendly.
And then roll again for the second one. And there's 11, which is Leipzig.
Which has one, so it comes out.
There you go. Wow, that couldn't have gone better. Well done, partner.
Definitely helped.
Yeah, it did. Woo! And that
Good thing
gets
we kicked him out of
discarded.
the government.
Seriously, somebody is. All right, and that card's discarded.
I just have. Yeah, okay, we'll
That's how
do
you run the
this.
government from the left.
We'll do this.
Discarded. There.
We'll do the event.
All right, what do we get? What is it? What is the event?
Like I said, I wish I had turn order at least go before some of y'all.
Yes.
Put these on top of the Foreign Affairs card.
What is the?
It is fulfillment politics.
Thank you. All right.
Put 2 on top
and
of
that's
the
out of the game.
on top of the Foreign Affairs card. Next foreign affairs action is performed. Those both go into play each as party basis or parliament.
Okay.
And then I mobilize in any city basically. No. So this is from here, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be from here. So
I mean, it could be from here, but
yeah, okay. I feel like here.
That it?
That's it.
Okay. That's discarded.
Discarded.
Okay. All right. Zentrum.
I'll go ahead and get a timeline card out. So this is Treaty of Rapallo. Place
Okay.
this card next to Foreign Affairs. It's a new Foreign Affairs
Here,
action.
if
that's
you don't
available.
mind, just show
Sure.
the folks at home here.
Represents the treaty that Germany signed separately with the new Soviet state.
Okay. So it's a foreign affairs available for Soviet flags and reinforcement to the government supply. Got it. Okay. All right. And that is a 1.
1-3. So shocking no one. I will debate with it. 1, 2, 3. 1.
Okay. Well, I don't know if y'all know, but what you Americans call soccer, we call football here in the fatherland.
I mean,
and Hamburg.
They really call it foosball, but
Okay, fine. Hamburg is champion. So we will advance the economy 1 and get rid of poverty. So that's good. And then a poverty.
I'm in the government, so get rid of that one.
Okay. Get rid of that one. Done. And if the Dawes plan has been completed, oh, would you look at that?
There's a prosperity.
A prosperity. So I need to roll. This is insane.
going well.
2 is
Snake
Königsberg.
Eyes.
There we go. And remove that from the game. Then a 3-1.
3-1,
Let
not
me
bad.
figure this out now. We'll go ahead and get one of these economies going. 1, 2, 3. And no. Foreign affairs. Done. That's my 3-1.
All right. Schmeling
That's out of the game.
versus Bonaglia.
Okay,
Okay.
it's a fight.
It's another
Alright.
timeline card, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play it for debate.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. It says place a prosperity and get rid of an unrest.
Good lord.
And because Dawes has been done, also move the economy marker another one.
This is wow. All right, so here, this
So-
is insane.
So first,
Crazy.
It really is.
prosperity 9.
9 is Munich.
That
So
means you
the
just remove
poverty removes.
Yep.
Wow.
And then, okay, so that's the first one. Then remove an unrest. Let's get rid of this one.
Okay. And then we advance that one.
Yep.
Yep. So you're not rolling, that's a good thing.
Right. And then
And now I get 2.
2 and 2 for the debate.
Or just 2 action points.
No, I think it's
Oh, you're okay.
Right.
Yeah, so,
And I would like
Let's
to
move
point
on.
out also that
1, 2.
security is available. You know what? Now that things are, we'll just do that so it doesn't get forgotten about. Okay.
And let's go 1, 2.
Support that. Okay. And that is out of the game because Schmeling and Benaglia, I believe, only fought once.
The communists know how to run an economy.
Clearly they do.
I mean,
Oscar Hergt.
Okay.
He's a politician. He reacts to demonstrations of coups by the KPD, which
Aren't going to happen because I'm in the government.
so
That looks
we
like.
will the reaction points. Hey, let's coup in Hamburg.
Hey!
3 dice
All right.
only because you guys seem to be managing the world pretty well.
no, you have 4 dice.
Oh, 4 dice.
Four
4
dice,
dice.
yes.
4 dice. No, I don't have the +1 anymore. But I'm gonna roll a 6.
I like it. I like the
I
positivity.
don't see why you wouldn't roll 2 6s.
I mean, that's even more likely
Yeah.
given how things. Nope.
5.
5. Oh, we had an unrest. Hey, the unrest comes back.
Agitating. Okay.
You know,
And that gets discarded, right?
I'm gonna let you re-roll.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
You sure?
He wants the government focused on you. There it
my
is.
Goodness.
There's the regime and oh.
Well,
Oh, I see you. Okay, I see you.
and
the big thing.
an unstable state.
Yes.
That. Okay, that's scary. All of a sudden, it got real serious here. Yeah, just like that.
All right, this goes to my discard. even though it's a
Discard, correct.
politician.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you didn't play it for the
Yeah,
event.
yeah.
Fascinating. I'll play timeline card Prussian Stability. First Zentrum, then SPD. We're going to place 2 party bases in Prussia.
And again, Prussia is. It's which ones are Prussia for those of us that are geography challenged for some of
Hamburg,
this. Yep.
Königsberg,
Yep.
Berlin,
Oh.
Okay.
Breslau,
Okay.
Cologne, Essen. So
So
okay.
it's those and then
Those.
that.
That's
okay,
right.
got it.
Yeah.
Okay. I wish they had a little mark
It
on
would
that.
First
be
Zentrum
nice that
and
they
then
were like-
SPD.
SPD.
I mean,
yeah, so
yeah,
the
me.
the 2 of us. Yeah.
Which are normally in government, but
yep.
yeah. So you do it first.
I think what we'll do is kick this out and add 1 in Berlin.
So that's both of
nice,
yours.
It's nice to be in Berlin. Yep.
And then you're doing this, right?
No, remove.
Oh, it's an X.
Yeah. There's not one
There
in
isn't
Prussia,
one.
so-
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So I will add 1 in the column. And we'll go visit you in Königsberg. Okay.
It's a nice place to be right now.
Yeah.
It's the only prosperous place in the entire country.
And now you got 3 or a 3-2 for debate.
Yeah, I think we're gonna beer tent it.
Beer tent meaning.
Yeah, so we're going to use those 3 in Munich to throw some beer tents.
Demonstrate.
Yep. So I'm going to demonstrate once, which means I get to put a guy in there and then roll 2 dice.
1 and then 1 for every police in there. Okay.
All right, I'm going to play a reaction.
Okay.
So I'm going to play Carl
So it's a
lead
minus.
connect.
It's a -1 to.
It's
the
a minus
roll,
1
basically.
to it.
But then I
Okay.
get a KPD card.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right, there you go.
Okay, so,
So that's
that's
a
a
1. So you lose a party base or
release.
move the police. So I have to move the police. I'll move it.
It's
here.
a move or remove?
is it? Hold on,
It's
it
not-
is
it's not a dissolve.
back into supply.
Oh well, it sort of doesn't matter because I'm doing it 2 more times. So next time I'll move it back here and roll again.
Wait,
You can only demonstrate once per turn.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. Had I known that, I would have mobilized twice before I did it.
Go ahead. You can.
So then it would be like this.
So one of these goes back into supply.
Well, no, I would have rolled 4 dice.
Okay.
You could roll. So
I could roll 2 dice.
Fair.
Yeah.
Sure, but I would argue, right, taking back things makes sense until new information is revealed or dice are rolled.
Yeah.
And dice were already rolled.
I'll let you guys debate this.
I'm listening.
Right. Well, so like I've already played a card and just drawn a card, which I might not have played if he was rolling multiple dice, and now I already see what's next. There's a lot to roll back if we roll back.
That's a fair point. I think you're just foobard.
Why? I could just roll 2 more dice.
Well, yeah.
All right,
see,
fine.
and I'm
Just go
fine.
ahead.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Five.
so I rolled a 5,
Okay.
which means I place 2 party bases in
Yeah.
here.
That seems reasonable.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine
Yeah.
with that.
All right.
It hurts.
So that is just discarded.
Yeah. Could potentially come back, I guess.
All right. Whew. A lot has happened. Okay. Wow.
So we need to get stuff out of the DR box.
Yeah, and I don't know how to do it.
I don't know how to do it either.
On the other hand, I mean, Red Mark's in pretty good shape.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I don't know if Shrey's in position to put another regime down or not, but that's the only other way you get another thing. It's not really in his interest to.
Let's put it
In
this
the
way.
game right now.
I have a card that's a timeline card that I have to play for the action that puts something in the DR box.
Oh.
So unless something comes out, the game is going to end in this round.
Okay.
So basically, I can pick, it ends instantly when that happens.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I can pick the timing of the end of the game unless someone pulls
That
something like that.
sucks. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything that I can do.
Yeah, I have to play. for the
Placing
action.
prosperity can potentially take this out.
How?
If you place a prosperity here,
Are you sure?
yes,
Okay.
it's the opposite effect.
we already rolled snake eyes once. Gonna happen again.
It's one of the only ways it can come out.
Okay. Well, now that I know that okay. Now this matters here. So all right. So that allows you to place a prosperity marker.
But you would have to put a violent piece out, so you can't do that.
Fair. Okay. So I have an edge case that I don't want to. Give me a second. Let me see if I can answer my own question here.
It's not good for Ken or I if the game
Oh,
ends out, 'cause
no,
either
it's-
Edward or oh, maybe you won't because you won't lose the 8 points.
I'm not losing the 8 points.
Yeah. So it'll be interesting. It'll be possibly anyone's winning but me because now I'm losing the 8 points.
I don't know how many points Edward has, but I'm pretty sure him -8, I've got beat.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I've got Shrey beat.
I have not been tracking yours.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I have.
We should say out loud in case people are watching this for the first time. The rules say you play with open points, but it just seems so much better for the game to not.
I agree. I wholly agree with
Yeah.
this.
And they're single-sided.
I don't know if
so
I agree with that.
You need some. You need some uncertainty, I think, in the game.
I'm hoping you're not playing it straight away.
Why would he? I mean, he doesn't want
I'm
to
gonna
lose.
Yeah.
sure, but if I'm gonna lose no matter what anyway. If no one can take one from there, so like
I might
Yeah.
could. I might could.
But you're gonna work up to it.
you gotta get some other stuff done first.
I probably won't. But it kind of puts me in a kingmaker situation because all I can do is pick when it ends, which may determine who wins.
Yeah.
Like your best bet may be just to play something that gives you as many points as possible.
Yeah, it doesn't quite work that way. Wow.
Oh, I take it back. I have to place something in the DR box. Are there no more inflations?
There's no more inflations.
Ah, it won't end.
Okay.
So there we go.
I want to play that one now.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
You should play it now.
Yes. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to have that information. But
I mean,
help
you're-
for the
you're
poor.
partners,
We're gonna
so-
play it for the event. Remove a
what is-
poverty
Yeah.
from any one city,
Wait, so can you tell me what the whole thing is?
and then I can optionally place
an inflation.
an
which you
inflation
can-
and then remove more poverty,
Yep.
Which you wouldn't do.
which there aren't any.
Oh, there aren't any inflation in the market.
But there also aren't any more
Yes.
poverty.
Yeah.
And then place 2 party bases in one of those cities.
I'm going to react to an event, not a timeline card.
Yes.
This event is canceled. Instead, the player must use the play card for debate or actions.
Okay.
I've been waiting for anybody to play.
So you can cycle through your
Yeah,
cards. I
because
get it.
nobody's played a non-timeline event yet.
Okay. So with that said,
You can debate or place stuff.
I will debate 3 and 3.
All right, I'm going to react to that.
Okay.
There's
You
only
use the large circle, I use the small one, so you get 3 and I get 3.
Okay.
All right.
I will go 1, 2, 3. And now, I mean, I would like you to bring that one, but
I think you guys probably
Right,
should give up
like-
on that one.
or that also.
All that's going to do is give Ken 2 party bases. Oh, but it would allow us to move the economy track,
Yes.
and that's important to us.
Because it adds prosperity markers, which offset poverty.
I mean, you guys can't get here currently because it's not max 0.
There is currently a regime out there.
Yeah, but
right?
you could get here,
Yes.
which is still
Which hopefully will be that one.
good. Yeah.
And
So it wasn't the event was canceled, so it didn't happen, so that goes there. Okay.
no, but that's not the one I think I'm going to do. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3.
Okay. I'm on board with that. All right, and you draw a card for that. All right, that's me. Now, KPD, partner.
All right, so I was thinking this was going to force.
On your board.
I was thinking this was going to force me to.
No,
end the
it
game for
will
occupation.
not. Correct.
But because all 3 inflations are already out there, it won't do anything. But I do have to roll an unrest. But
Yep.
there's not a lot of things out there, and I was going to have to play this eventually. So now.
Yeah, no, now's the right time to do it. Yeah. 4 is Frankfurt, so there's unrest in Frankfurt. Okay.
That's good for shredding. All right, and I place 2 of my own.
Party bases
bases
in
in
Essen, which means you punt one
Probably me, or maybe Shrey.
or punt them both, and you place none. Those are your options.
No, because the first time I punt someone, they'll
You're
be an
allowed to
empty
do that?
space. The second one will have
What?
to go into
You're
the
allowed to
empty
do
space.
this?
Yeah, no,
So,
no,
no,
he's
I'm
right.
not.
He only replaces one of y'all's.
I assume probably me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you get a debate of 2-0 or
yeah. I'm
2.
gonna take a debate of 2-0.
Okay.
What is your?
I'm gonna take.
What cards do you have left? Okay.
I have
That's
3.
not the game.
What can I see? The backs.
Well, what action could I take? Increase my reserve, mobilize. I don't care.
I would like to point out these also exist for you now too. These.
These are government units.
Yeah, they're sort of paramilitary.
Where would I want to place
Technically,
them?
Germany is demilitarized at this point, but
So I could place both of those in the Hamburg as mobilize. 2
Yeah,
actions.
you could.
mhm.
If I do that, will you do something to get rid of the regime?
I would like to.
Can you? Otherwise, I won't.
Yes.
Okay.
Or at least attempt. I can't guarantee I
Yeah,
will be
he's got
successful.
4 dice in there.
But
No, I'm gonna debate. I'm gonna take the 2 right here.
Okay.
What is that one?
Actually, one second.
I
I'm
was
not
going to say
take that
that's
two.
not
I'm
the
gonna
right
take
one now
Those 2.
because there's no poverty. There's one poverty out there, which is pretty amazing.
Why are these 1, 2? That's too bad. All right. So
Yes, Shrey.
this is amusing. The card I drew to replace the politician was fine. I'm not particularly enamored with it. So instead, I'll play a timeline card. I'm going to play
Okay.
No Confidence Vote.
Uh-oh.
May not be played first or second impulse this round. All players discard all party cards from their hands.
Okay.
This impulse phase ends when all timeline cards have been played. So,
Okay.
you all discard
So,
all your cards.
After I didn't.
wow, that's actually
That it's you too.
Yeah,
obviously.
I know. Yeah.
wow. And those, yes.
Wow.
So you discarded 3, 2, and 2. That is 7 actions that we're not taking this round.
It was they were
That's
just
hilarious.
yeah. I guess you could have only lost 1, but you were going to lose at least 1.
Oh, because it's a.
It's a timeline. It
No, I
had
was
to
gonna lose
happen.
at least 2.
2, yeah,
Yeah.
2
Yeah.
because and then I get a 1-3, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Or one that you can bank or
Yeah.
mobilize or whatever.
Well, I might as well take
Wow.
1-3 so that I can.
So no, I can't do anything about it.
Oh, I'm glad I did.
So security does nothing for me. Media does nothing for me, but it would prevent a white market going out. Which what does red mark do? That's
It clears that box basically. It gets rid of the inflation.
what's it at 4? Yeah, move that 3 in my direction,
1, 2, 3.
and then I also get a 1, which will be
Security, maybe?
sure. Yeah, so it's
Because you can't really
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
I mean, unless. Are you going to debate with your other card too?
yeah,
Well, so
Yeah,
then.
but I don't think 1, 2. No, there's nothing else that's going. Actually, I could prevent that from happening, which would be. Yeah. So put security back. Move this down too.
Okay.
Does that get me 1 victory point?
All right.
I'm in last place. You're trying to prevent me from 1 victory point.
Well,
All right,
it does something as opposed to the other one, which does nothing.
What does the foreign affairs do to you? Yeah, it does nothing.
All right, and then here's Hugo Steins.
Okay.
Add the rich, and that's this one.
Well, I think there might be more than one.
The other one is out there already, or yeah, where's the other one?
No, there's only
No,
one.
there's you can scramble.
Oh, the blue.
Let me scramble
Oh.
too.
There you go.
It's me. It's me either way.
2 police are a point for Ken.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You don't want to give him a point because he's a little bit ahead of you. And
Yeah. I don't like police out there, but you
All
know.
right. So unfortunately,
Yeah.
that goes away for you. And,
And
what
then
happens?
hey, economy moves forward.
Okay.
it's the left wing
And
government.
now it's a
And a
2-1.
2-1. Yeah, totally. So red mark 2.
No.
And then that one down 1.
And that's the end of the round.
Yep.
All right. So these go away for no effect.
Yep.
Okay.
When does this stuff trigger down here? That's
Uh,
oh, that's right there.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So, all right. First off, who has the most? I have 2. He has 2, but I have higher point value, so it's 3 seats for me, 1 seat for the DMVP,
Yep.
and then we resolve these in these order. So, economy 1. Well, I assume you're gonna get 2 party bases in any cities.
I don't think I can do the other one. I think I have to be in government.
Yeah, you
right?
have to be in government. That green column is only for people in government.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 2 party bases.
If you want to get back in Parliament, you place them both in Rostock.
I think I'll just get seats out.
Okay. So next one is this one. It says move the economy tracker on the economy one to the right if conditions are met. They are not because there's a regime.
So you're just
However, put a prosperity marker into play into a random city. So dice.
So you do want to do that for sure.
Yeah, looking for snake eyes.
That
5.
economy marker,
Calm.
prosperity.
Yeah,
That economy marker moved 3 spaces this turn.
it did.
Yep. It happens that way
so-
sometimes.
Yeah.
That is there. Now, media is choose a society marker and put it into play. Okay. Okay, so what am I kicking out? That.
You picking a what?
He's kicking out the farmers. Do you want one of these?
Yeah, I think I'll take the one. You know what? Hold on. You choose what to do with the rent and mark. If I put anything you want out there, will you do that?
Let me see the card because I haven't actually
It's
absorbed it.
It's remove all inflation.
Yeah, from
which
the
I
game.
don't necessarily think that's a.
Well, here's the thing. You're not in a position to win, so you don't want the game to end.
Okay.
I'm just making I
But you do want the government to be limping along and worried about this,
Yeah.
so you can place
there
regimes.
is that. I can't guarantee it. I need to. I need
Okay.
to.
All right. 1 point for the good guys.
The good guys being SPD.
yeah, correct. Yeah, get that out of here. Okay.
Some
all right.
form of good guys.
So now poverty happens, which is remove any one poverty marker from the board, city, or DR box.
Look at
I
that.
don't know if I want to. I might want to take a seat in Parliament instead.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
But so why would I want to remove the poverty one? All the inflations are coming away anyway.
No, they're not. I don't think he's going to remove them.
Is it optional?
Yes, it's or get a seat.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why losing the rent mark was a huge deal. I planned on pegging it out, but I couldn't because he made us discard cards.
That was so brutal.
I
I
needed.
worked so hard
I needed something
to get all those extra cards.
I
that
needed
round.
something positive for me that game. This round, like I feel like that's the impact I've had this game. Is
Yes.
It
like
definitely was an impact.
Oh boy, that was
I
a
did
big
not
one.
like it. You know, floor your own.
No, I'm taking. Let's see. If I take the seat in
I never did it,
Parliament,
but that one was worth it.
then if Schrey doesn't take away the inflation, he's just going to cost himself the game. So I'm going to take the seat in Parliament.
All right.
Oh God. Well, to be clear, hold on. 3, 6. Like you're literally going to throw that away. But
Sure, I'm going to throw one of the ones that's out there.
all right,
away
yeah,
anyway.
fair. All right. Golly. So there. Then stab in the back. DMVP places 2 party bases in any cities and gains a seat in Parliament.
those plural cities. Okay.
So you could go Rostock if you wanted to.
And add 1 to Parliament.
I
You
could.
did that already.
I could. I just don't know if that card comes up or not. Like that's or one of those
Right.
cards.
Well, it's getting shuffled because we're going into round 3, provided we make it
That's a
through
good
Parliament, which I'm not 100% sure we are.
How do
No, you will.
how do we get rid of these things?
Poverty. Poverty is I flip it over. Literally, it's
Right. No, I know that, but like, so there's no. It's just cards. There's
add
there's
add poverty.
Well, there's no way for me to add poverty with an action.
Okay,
Is
then
what- is
then
what I'm-
yes, it's via cards.
Yeah, just trying to understand that. Sure. Let's just double down on this, right?
Okay.
See what happens.
Now the rent and mark. You can either remove inflation permanently from the game and score 2 points.
Nope.
Oh, and here's the other thing. If you remove those, you also add 2 poverty to the board and score 2 points, and we both make crisis rolls.
Right.
You also want to get to the point where this happens and you have more than half, so you don't want it to end prematurely in round 3. You'd like to
sure.
get to the end of round
No,
3.
there is an argument. There's absolutely an argument to do that, right? Because
I mean,
But
Because you'll win the parliament.
It removes 3 from the DR box, and then adds 2 poverty, which you want, to the board, which could offset. You asked how to remove the prosperity.
Sure, yeah.
Roll those, or
And
just
get you
add
some
it.
points.
And
And then you roll lots of 4s and
But if you take these out, you're removing 3 crisis rolls. You're only adding 1.
oh, that's true.
So
So they would only roll 3 crisis rolls if
they would only roll 2 crisis rolls.
why only 2?
it's n-1.
Oh, wait.
but
You don't want the game to
we
end right
roll
now,
once
you'll lose.
each right now.
Well, the game's not
Yeah.
good. Why would
When we roll, sure, it won't end right now, but it will end in the middle of turn 3 if this all the.
Potentially.
if I happen to draw a card that works out for me, then I
So
would.
it's your call.
I would rather
it's either a
that.
seat in Parliament or do all the stuff.
It is a seat in Parliament.
I think it's the right play. I think
I
you
think it
want
actually
to
reduces his chances of winning. Not
Remove this from the game.
I think
then.
you want to keep the government as teetering as possible if you're his party.
You're probably
I think
right.
he wants
but
to keep it stable and then seize control of it if you're his party.
Rent and Mark
is-
gone.
It's hard. That's very hard to do.
Okay. So that was 2. Now we're on to 3. So here we go. SPD scores a point. Zentrum can mobilize 2.
Wow.
You're just making it difficult.
I mean, if I want to demonstrate,
Oh, fair. Okay. DMVP gets a seat. KPD gets a seat. Yeah, they're dead.
Oh,
That was for Rent and
It was
Mark.
through Rent
I
Mark.
don't give a shit.
Oh,
That was for the Rent and Mark.
Lord and Rome to your go back on that.
that happened. That was exciting.
You should have tried to use it as leverage to get him to do the other.
And
So you're
then
placing 1 basically, and probably pulling a black one out.
yeah, we are. So that's 1 and that's 2.
Yep.
I think it would have been better as leverage than revenge
What do you mean leverage?
to try and convince him to do the other thing on Rent and Mark.
Oh,
I won't
yeah.
admit.
Well, I forgot about it until we got to
I
this.
would have
so.
believed he would have done it because he said he wasn't going to do it.
If
I
he
know
threatened, he
it.
might
The
have.
Rent and Mark was a big deal. KPD has none out. There is a regime, score 0. There is 1 poverty out and a regime, so 2 points.
Yep.
Right there. Okay. Zentrum, there are only 2 unrest, and there are none, so it's 4. You have a 1.
There you go.
And DMVP has a regime, and there are none. That's 4. You got a 1.
Nope.
You do now.
I got 2 5s here, so no.
It happens. All right. USPD. So that is KPD banks a point. Banks a
Actually,
Yep.
Foreign Affairs. Elects not to do this because it would add a violent peace.
Yeah.
DMVP, the reroll is reactivated. And now the economy. We actually roll a prosperity roll. And anything.
Except
so
for-
I would like a 2 or an 11, right? That's
Yep.
Leipzig? No,
Yep.
that's Cologne.
Cologne.
And you wouldn't
5.
mind, you wouldn't mind a 7 because it takes it out of Berlin, right?
Yeah.
A 2, 5, or 7 would be great. But a 2 or 5 would be really great.
7.
7. There you go. That goes away.
No poverty on the board at all. Look at Berlin doing stuff.
Government.
job. Good
What's
job.
up?
That's right.
What's up? All
Power to
right.
the workers, right?
It's the basic living wage that we've been given.
That's right. It's power to the workers. That's right.
All right. So check all the cities. Count how many threat markers are in each. And a prosperity offsets. And if there's no, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, and 4 respectively.
Yep.
There's a 5. Okay. How many threat markers are in DR box? Sure looks like 6. That's 5 rolls each. Would you like to go first or second?
Sure, I'll go first.
All right, so here we go. 0. Nothing. That's a 3, lose a point. Okay. Nothing.
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 What?
All these double sixes.
That's how
And
you do it,
5
Shrek.
is lose the party base. That's it. And then I'll roll. Okay, here we go. There's a 3, lose a point.
They're all 5s.
They're all 10s. Okay, there's 1. Okay, that's nothing.
Wait. Oh, that was a yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not good. Lose everything.
Yep.
All right, so 1 there. 1 there. And a point.
Yep.
Need 4 back.
That was the third one.
That was the third one, yeah.
Now you
Okay.
get another one for your for the next time you lose a point.
There. I'll do it, and then here.
There you
Six.
go.
There you go. All right. So that was here. Now, get rid of 2 of those. The violent peace and the unstable state.
A little breathing room.
See, I knew that was coming, but I didn't want to point that out.
Yeah.
We
no.
would have got rid of
Yeah.
5
Yeah.
of the 6.
Yep.
There. And now, add seats. We're in round 2. So top row still. Add 2 seats.
1.
And then, clearly we're over 24.
For sure.
So we're at 24 or higher. So here we go.
You might have to do this twice.
Yeah, I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I lose 3.
Go.
Okay. Next.
10.
Lose 3.
Okay. And black is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lose 3. And Zentrum
4
loses
loses
1. We do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I lose 2.
7.
You lose 2. Okay.
7, lose 2.
And,
That's better.
Okay.
That's more like it.
All right. So it is. So, to be clear, we cannot be in. So let's check here first. That is 3, 6, 8. Here is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And here
11.
is more than 9. So the question is, do you want to stay in power?
Yes.
Do I want him to stay in power?
I'm in last, so probably yes.
I think so. So, okay. That will be the government. Okay. All right. So now we need to pause a moment. All of these
Plus those.
and those.
Yeah. Oh, except we take the yellow ones out.
Yes. And the orange go in.
How'd you tell which one's the yellows?
The circles.
Ah.
And that drops down.
That's the only stuff that happens between 2 and 3.
Yes.
Okay.
And then it also happens at the beginning of 5. Okay.
That event card was so brutal. So brutal.
So we are now in round 3. Here's the event card. The America airship. So it tells you take out the yellows, add the oranges. Put the America airship at 0. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. The winner either adds a prosperity and an American UK flag or 2 seats in Parliament. So that is that and okay. Remember those scoring cards? They're back.
Yep.
Oh, that's a nice first play.
Interesting. Okay.
And you pick who goes first now?
I do. Yes. And you can't tell me about the cards, but you can make suggestions. And then choose your agenda.
Lame. Okay.
Oh. We didn't talk about it because it didn't come up, but if he had had more guys, he would be Chancellor. Like, if he had 6 and you had 5, he'd
Right,
be Chancellor.
yes.
But it didn't
Fair.
work out that way.
Okay. Let me see something.
I think it's going to be that one. Let me take a look. Oh. Okay. That changes that.
All right. I have chosen.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Turn them all up. I did socialism. You did stability, which
Again.
is the same. Yours is
Loyalty to Moscow.
Moscow.
Which means I add these and then they shuffled into here.
That's
Yeah, they
right.
will. And
Yeah.
your discards get shuffled in as well.
Yep.
And what do you got over there?
March through the institutions.
So reparations comes in, and what else?
Reparations?
That's the top one.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, it is reparations. I didn't
Yeah.
know. I do any one on the 0 space. I add a parliament and I draw 2. I basically see more and discard.
What order are we doing it in?
Yeah, I will go last for this. So go for it, KPD.
Any on the 0.
Let's put the
And
poverty on the 0.
poverty. Okay. Poverty on the 0.
Yep.
Okay. What else? And shuffle that in, and then till the end of the round, you can perform actions in 2 cities. Each impulse. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
All right.
Okay.
And now, sir, the MVP.
Reparations at 0. Stab in the back at 0. 1 in parliament. And then I draw 2 extra cards this round and discard 2. So
Okay, it
I
just gives you more
I get to look at
choices.
5 cards
Yeah.
and keep
Yep.
3.
Okay. And you, sir?
Security on 0.
Okay.
Economy on 0. Mobilize to any city. But I just mobilized to Munich, so I'm good.
Okay.
And then I just draw an extra card and play an extra card.
Okay.
So I've only got 3 and I'm supposed to draw 4, which means I'll shuffle this and
That's rare.
draw 1.
All right. So socialism. The L cards, a legislation set comes in. It has a couple of yellow events and a differentiation with Zentrum.
Yeah.
So I can place anything on the 0 and SPD one party base out there.
Sorry, I was not listening to this.
So my L deck is in,
Yeah.
and all my discards get shuffled in. I get to place anything in the 0s.
And you got, okay, I've got it. All right.
And we're gonna put DVP out there.
DVP in round. Who currently controls DVP?
Here, and who can be the other one? Who is
You. It's just you.
It's me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to
No. It's DNVP.
Oh, okay, then maybe not. Never mind. Okay. I can control that one, but I don't want to take it from my partner in crime.
Yeah.
So, media isn't bad because I'm going to be losing that. Economy also isn't terrible. Yeah, let's throw the other economy up. So,
that's a lot of
lot of
issues.
stuff. And then I can place one into any, and we'll go and put that bad boy back in the coal. Okay. All right, and then draw my normal 3 here. You want to cut? 1, 2, 3. All right. And let me look at these, and I'll decide who's going first.
It would probably be good for the government if I go first.
Okay, noted.
Only because this card could be much worse later on. If I get it out now, it won't hurt us that much.
Okay, cool. The government, meaning, could it be me?
Yeah, you and me.
Okay.
It would be bad if I have to play it later in the round.
The only crappy thing with that is,
You can pick yourself first.
yeah, or no, that's the debate, is whether or not it's going to be me first or you. You know
Oh,
what?
fine.
I'll go last. I'll go last.
It's up
So
to you, right?
go first.
I just want to play this before they do something
Yeah,
else.
go ahead. Go
Is
for
it-
it. Make it happen.
Did you get a pre-action?
I have a pre and post
I
action.
apologize.
I'm
You're fine.
discarding. I still
okay.
need to, I'm discarding that one for sure. I just need to pick one more to discard, and it's
Okay,
It's,
all good,
It's
all
a
good.
difficult decision with these choices. And 2 of these I'm keeping. It's one of these, and I like. I don't- the problem is the numbers. The numbers don't make me happy. No, all right, that one's going away. Done.
Okay.
You're done?
Good.
Everyone good? All right, so go for it. Ken.
Yeah. So, end of hyperinflation. Event only playable if your government in Renton-Mark is not yet introduced.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, I was going to draw it eventually. So, I get a 5-1. I'll do a debate on it. I'll move this guy up to 5. And this guy up 1. What does poverty do if I get it? Oh, gain a seat in parliament. That might actually be better. I'll move this guy up 1.
Okay. All right, so that is to your discard because the event didn't go away.
Yep.
And now we begin the regular impulse. Martin, go.
All right, I'm gonna play.
Can I see the out of the game cards?
Huh?
Can I see the out of the game cards? I have a card that says if this is out of the game. I just want to make sure.
I'm gonna
it's
play
not.
famine riots.
Okay. Yes.
So for each poverty in each city. Right?
Okay, done.
Better to play.
All right.
It now,
Yes,
right?
100%.
Fantastic.
That is a great event.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's why I wanted to.
I
before
agree.
the
No,
second.
I totally makes sense.
So
So you got 4 action points, or
I'm gonna use 4 debate,
okay.
and I think I want American airship to go up 4.
I like this.
1, 2, 3, 4. Because that's 2 seats in Parliament as opposed to poverty, which is only 1.
Oh, stop with that. Are you? Stop
I don't
with
know
that.
why you picked the poverty instead of the airship.
I
This doesn't do anything for you.
It's
It gives him a card.
It gives him absolutely nothing because he's not in the government.
Oh, right. It's true. I'm not in government.
I shouldn't have pointed that out, though. But
Well, you pointed it out after I did it,
After
so
you did, yeah.
you put it out at the right time. I
At the right
think. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean,
All right.
it's still worth fighting over for you guys. I think.
yeah, I mean,
Sure.
it stops us from getting it, but
Exactly.
But
Yeah,
he's gonna pick who goes first. Anyway.
unsure about the order of how to play these in, and sadly,
Well, it's not about going first.
I would love to
not
have
the
some
extra card.
reinforcements.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. But
Yeah. Going first is a slight disadvantage.
Yes.
But
well, not for what
having
I
an
played,
extra-
right? 'Cause
having an extra card is,
Kind of offsets that a little bit.
Yeah.
What's up, time roller?
No.
Oh, so
I
this,
don't really want that.
this gets
Yeah, it stays.
discarded.
Oh no, it
Just
stays.
discard.
Yeah, it goes right there.
Yeah. No one wanted to react and take the smaller debate number.
All right, so this is what I'm going to do first. How do you pronounce this? Freikorps Oberland.
Yeah.
I'm doing it for the event.
Yep.
So it is choose one city. I add a single die unit and a double die unit, which I don't have access to because you killed my unit, and another, and the same thing again, another single and or a double. So I'm adding basically 2 singles to 1 city.
Okay.
So like that.
Yep.
Okay, sure.
and then perform a coup in that city.
All right.
All right.
What? Am I doing something
No,
wrong?
no.
Okay.
All right. How many dice?
I would like to react
Oh, okay. React.
to an action or reaction in a city. +1 or -1 to the result of that player. Trey, have a +1.
Okay. Thank you.
Wow.
He might be your closest competitor for first place.
Who, Shrey?
Yeah.
No.
How many dice are you looking at?
I mean, he might be if he
Oh
was
no, I need
stays
more. I need
government.
more.
Yeah,
I need,
yeah.
I need
But
a third
Edward
die.
has-
Dice.
One more die.
Yeah.
Well, if Edward gets the -8, he would have.
Yeah.
So yeah. So one for each, and then the unrest. Yeah. Okay.
So 3 looking, and you get a +1 looking at 5s or bigger. There it
There it
is.
is.
I rolled well. What? That's nuts. And unstable state.
This guy doesn't get discarded, or he doesn't go out of the game.
No.
That's removed.
Okay. All right. That was Shrey.
Yep.
Ken.
So, I'm willing to hear thoughts on how this card should actually be played. It's
Okay.
sort of weird the way it's worded. So, National Assembly in Weimar.
Okay.
Search your draw deck for any politician card, then add it to your hand. Shuffle your draw deck, and then play any card from your hand.
Okay.
I assume I play a card,
Yeah.
but then I do this and I do this?
It's a timeline.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So
All
can,
right.
can you say that again?
Shuffle.
No, search your deck. So 1 over at a time.
Oh, that's search.
Looking.
It's not.
Oh, I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
So he comes into your hand. Okay. Then shuffle your draw deck.
Do you
Yeah.
include your just your draw deck? Yes, draw deck.
And play any card from your hand.
Yeah.
Then remove an unrest, and then you get 1 point. That's how I'm reading that. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Which
That's a good
unrest?
point.
There's two
Oh,
choices.
one debate. One action point or one debate.
And to be clear, playing the card happens now, I think,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Before that.
before the rest of that,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Because he's doing the whole bottom part first. You do all
Oh,
think so.
oh, hold on, stop. That's a good point. That shouldn't be in there.
It's a yellow card.
Good call.
Good catch, Salatus. Just got missed.
So you want to put your politician back that you drew? And
Yes, I
then-
need
shuffle
to
back.
Yes.
do. Here.
I got it. I'll shuffle. You go ahead and
So I
just
gotta
take your
figure
turn.
out what to
Good
do.
call. Yep, didn't even notice that. Good call.
Should I check for the well?
No, I don't bother. If we get them,
I'll check. Okay.
Has London Ultimatum been completed?
I have one. Oh,
Yeah.
this was the one I was gonna.
Yes.
I was
Yes,
kind of
right.
excited
You
to
have
play.
one?
I have one. Wait. So like that's yellow, right?
no, that's orange.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So yellow and orange are.
How many yellow
Close.
cards are there? See if it's rounds 1 and 2, but does it say?
Yeah. No. That's
Assuming it's the same number, which I don't know if it is, that would be 12?
It says
48 divided into 4 colors. Go ahead, go. Take your turn.
So, the event will happen first. Raise economy by 1.
It can't.
Can't. And then, if London Ultimatum is completed, roll
I am
roll
gonna
prosperity.
walk
It's not completed.
How do you know?
Let them a minute. Oh no, sorry.
yeah, it's done.
Oh,
think so.
I
through it.
read
There are
the- I
no
read-
yellow
I
left
read the
in
wrong
here.
thing.
I
Okay.
just looked at
Yeah.
the colors,
Okay.
so. Okay. All right, so what are we doing? What's
roll
going on?
prosperity.
5 is cold.
All right. Take
Boom! Poverty gone!
You love it.
Woo!
Yeah, it's going well. Other than the inflation thing.
Yeah. Well, that way.
That's also from having the leftists in government.
Well, no, yeah,
Okay.
just having him run that rent market. That's literally the only bad thing.
So I'm gonna
You
take.
started the run, right?
Yes.
Yes, he did.
I'm gonna take 1 point as a reserve, and the other one I'll use to do a.
Wait, why did we do that?
Well, it move it forward one, but you can't.
Can't,
because-
right? And
yeah.
then what's the other? Sorry, I was
if
looking
London
for cards.
Ultimatum has been completed.
Ah, that's why. It wasn't because of this. Just making
Yeah.
sure. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So, and then I'll roll a demonstration.
All right. So you're doing. So demonstration is one. It's all the dice.
It's all the dice. I can't roll more than 5. I'm not allowed to roll
Is anybody
more than
reacting?
No.
Okay. Go for it.
I can't because I'm not in that place.
It appears to be a
5.
5
So just place 2 guys.
in there.
So, I don't know. Trey, you have the most out. Actually,
You want to trust me. You want to remove them. You would rather remove them.
okay. Well, there's only one of them.
Yeah, it's me. Okay.
So,
So Ken reacts to Shrey's threats.
and that's removed from the game.
I didn't know Ken was so easy to bully.
I'm not.
You just got bullied.
I tend.
That wasn't bullying.
That was a threat.
I-
That was, you better do it to them.
No,
It's
he
better
knows.
for you.
He knows what his timeline
If
card
you
is.
know what's good for you, you'll take one of theirs instead of one of mine, is what he said.
I tend to keep it. Based on my interpretation of my cards, I
Yeah.
tend to tell him what I think is appropriate for
Yeah,
them.
it's in your best interest to stay off my radar. We heard the threat. And Ken trembled in his boots.
No. Did the right thing.
Giving into that right-wing aggression.
It's a beer tent. It's literally a beer tent.
Corrupt cops.
Just gave people beer. That's all that happened. The fact that there were a lot of police there somehow helped made it better. I don't, you think about that how you will.
Someone commits treason and you let him out of prison after
mean-
9 months.
Pretty much how it went. Yep. Well, the first right wing putsch that happened in 20,
Okay.
they didn't even really put anybody in prison. And they took control of Berlin and almost took control of the government.
Die Dragerschkamper. So, the event. We have the most compared to that side of the table.
Yeah.
So, the majority parties get to add 1 each
Nice.
in the order above. So, KPD adds first.
Oh, I see. So you compare the numbers.
Yeah, so it's these two
Left
versus
versus
those two.
right,
yeah.
basically, yeah.
So, which one do you want to add?
Oh, one of these?
Yeah, one of those.
One of the white tiles.
So these are the only ones with my...
Yep.
You also have that one.
And you
technically
can't,
right
you
now.
can't do the golden ones, obviously.
So...
But
yeah,
you could do one of these if you want.
No, let's do this one.
So, both of these are going away.
Yeah. They can come back?
Oh, well, one of them can.
What?
Oh,
you-
but
No, I mean they are reusable.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, all
They
right.
don't-
I
they don't
will
go away
actually
forever.
take the workers one, top one. Nope, top
The
one.
one that gives
Yep,
you
no.
parliament seats.
There you go. And then I'm looking at a 2-1. Or a reaction. No, the 2-1's pretty weak. But I will go ahead and go 2-1. And that's removed from the game. Done. Martin?
So we need to get that regime out of there, but I don't think I'm going to do that yet. I'm going to do... I can play it for either. Nope, alright. So obviously I'm going to play this for social fascists. I'm going to play it for the event.
Okay.
Wait a minute. So, okay, first this, then this or that, right?
You do the top 2 or the bottom one.
Oh, see.
No, the bottom
No,
one
I
wouldn't
think
make
the bo- it's-
sense
it's either the
because
bottom
then
one-
I would have just used the
it's either
debate.
the bottom one
It
or
has
the
to be
middle one.
this and
First, then
and then
score.
one of those two.
Yeah.
Then decide. Yeah, correct. All right. So that comes in.
Yep.
And you score 2 points.
I assume you have a 1 over there.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't.
Okay. Never mind. 2 points.
Afterwards, and then you decide.
Per flag. Okay, afterwards, the SPD player. So I decide.
Oh.
Do I do 2 crisis rolls?
Yeah.
No, well, I'm choosing one of these, so I could let you do this, or I could do this.
No, read that again.
The SPD player does this.
That's me.
Or
Player decides. I decide. You see that, right?
if I choose this action, you decide.
No. Afterwards, the SPD
Oh,
player
yeah, okay.
decides.
Why would
so
you-
at this point, it's now me.
Yeah.
One second. So then I might use it to debate instead. What does this mean?
I do 2 crisis rolls.
Oh, okay.
Or
I'll let
allow
you
you to debate.
decide. I'll let you decide.
Yeah.
You guys are on the same team, right?
Yeah,
Like,
so
what do you let
sure,
them debate?
I will, but I'm, so you can use this to debate.
I won't
But-
move your stuff away from you.
That America airship needs to end up here. If you're good, like it
Like I
We
can't
need-
move it away from you, but
No,
I can,
I
won't
know.
move it move further up.
the point is, I need, like, why do you want the seats as opposed to?
I don't know what I want yet.
Okay, I would like you to push that up.
This?
Yeah.
Why?
Right, because. All right, fair enough. All right, you do what you want. 4-2, and that's removed from the game. All right.
4-2. So what's the? So we want this, right?
Security is
1, 2, 3, 4, and we want.
security, sure.
Sure, you want all of them.
Well,
Yeah.
So do you care more about security or this up too? 'Cause
I mean,
it doesn't do him.
I
any
mean,
good.
security kills. You want for when you're not in government, it kills Shrey's units.
And it also,
when we are in,
I mean, right now you could use
Well,
it to
we are-
take both of those out, basically.
Yeah.
Because it kills
Yeah.
it kills an unrest and
Yeah. So yes.
Yeah.
you want me to do that?
There you go.
Yeah.
That looks good. Okay. All right, Shrey, you're up.
All quiet on the Western Front.
Okay.
Yeah.
In all cities,
Important book.
the pink and the red, the KPD and the SPD,
In the
in the
cities.
cities,
Okay.
compared to the good side of the table. The
All right.
KPD,
1, 2,
the
3,
Zentrum and
4.
the,
I assume it's y'all.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you have more than 10.
So
Yeah.
majority parties each get a seat in Parliament
And a point.
and a point.
Hey-o.
And point.
And
Cheers.
then I will debate for 1, 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which one do I hate the most? I mean, I don't like security at all. What is the airships is the one that you...
Airships.
It gives you 2 seats in Parliament,
Or
or theoretically, if it's government, you put out an American, a UK flag,
Yeah.
and add a prosperity.
Yeah, let's move security down 2, or towards me 2, but yeah, it's down 2. And then, maybe, what's the poverty? Poverty one is gain a seat in Parliament or remove one poverty from this. There's no poverty out there right now. Sure, give me mine. Give me my one.
Okay.
Done.
And that's out of the game. Okay, done. Ken?
Hmm.
I just want to say that we're approaching the halfway point of what the game theoretically could go to. And
Yeah.
it's only like 7:45.
We're
I'm
doing
just
well.
saying that's nice.
Yeah.
That feels good. I'm glad we started early.
Definitely better.
Yes.
I would say.
How y'all enjoying it at home? What do you think?
I don't think this is getting better. So I'm going to go ahead and play this. So this
Okay.
is Power of the Street.
Yeah, okay.
So if you are in 4 to 6 cities, which
Okay.
you and I are,
1, 2, 3.
You score a
4,
point.
5. Okay, 1 point. Okay.
and if you are in more than 9 cities,
1,
score
2,
5
3,
points.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's in 9.
yeah, 9 plus, so he gets,
Oh, 9
points?
plus, not more than 9.
Yeah.
9 or
Yeah.
more.
yeah.
And what about pink?
I'm only in 3.
Oh. Okay. And then 3-1
And then a
or
3-1. So what I think I'm going to do is a demonstration and then use the 2 points to give myself a +1.
Okay, checks out.
So
Any reactions?
just
I-
beer tents, man. That's all it is. Just beer tents.
I'm not reacting. Are you?
Nope.
I'm going to assume he's not going to react. So,
I'm taking unrest off the board potentially.
so
guys
5
want this.
at a +1.
5 at a +1, and if I roll a 6, I take the unrest. Pretty
That
bad rolls
is-
except for the 1-6.
That is a.
Yeah. All I
that
need
is a
is
7,
it's a
right?
7, yeah.
So add 2 and remove an unrest from there.
Yeah.
So there. Oh, the one that's upside down is in the wrong one.
Here?
Yep. There you go.
It's Oktoberfest all the time.
So right now,
And that
it's
comes
11
back.
to 11 in Parliament. It could be you and Trey taking over the government next turn.
It could be.
Okay.
Yeah. Interesting. Trey's actually we have to figure it out because Trey's the top.
You got 5 points.
Oh,
And
You're welcome.
thank you.
And he just
and he
removed
kicked you out
the
of
unrest and kicked you out there.
Why did I get 5 points?
Timeline card.
Because he played a card that said if you're in
Oh,
war,
this
you
one.
earn so many.
Got it.
cents.
Yeah. Yay.
5 points is nice.
Yep.
And by the way, the Parliament, you are the most right now at 7, and
Yeah, I
because
don't know
Ken
how-
has 4, it'd be 11 to 11. So you guys are almost flipping to potentially take over the government. You might not want to, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But you guys could theoretically take control of the government next.
Yes.
I don't know. Yeah. How does the government formation thing work? Does it start with the chancellor or does it start with whoever has the most votes?
Okay. So.
Well, it might be moot if it ends up 12 to 11. The numbers are going to change before the
Totally. Yeah.
If either SPD or Zentrum has 50%, they have the absolute majority. Otherwise, largest possible coalition, and Chancellor decides all ties, remember. So it's good to be the king.
Yes.
All right.
So you need a majority.
So I
Right now
think
it's 50-50.
I could do that. I could do that.
You probably don't.
Yeah, I think that seems good. Oh. I see that. Nope. I think we need to go ahead. Do we need to though? That's the thing.
It's like no poverty, one unrest, more prosperity than any other. Country is running smoothly.
Other than the 2 fascist regimes in
Yes.
Hamburg and Frankfurt.
I can't help it if Shrey is a right wing case.
I mean, I guess they're technically monarchists. They're not fascists, but, you know. They do wear death's heads on their uniforms, so.
Oh, well. Help for the poor. No. So we'll go ahead and do it for the
The points?
points.
Makes sense.
We're gonna demonstrate.
Interesting.
We will demonstrate.
And yours costs 1.
Yeah, don't forget you can
does.
use that the other 2 points for something else.
Yeah. Oh, I'm aware. We will demonstrate. This is really not a great, but in row stock. So we're gonna roll 3 dice.
All right.
Okay.
Do you know what you're doing with the other 2 points?
Not yet.
Why Rostock?
Huh?
Why Rostock?
I'm trying to get him off the board.
Why not Berlin, say, where it's potentially 2 and he could win the game if he coups?
We're
Because he's already got 2 points, right? Berlin's worth
well,
2.
having his guys there don't matter.
Okay.
But what we can do is I will mobilize that there,
You do also have that guy. if you
and I
ladder.
will it's coming,
All right.
and mobilize that there, and that'll take care of that. So that is a 6. So I place 2 party bases, get 1 out of there in row stock.
You have to mobilize to the city where you're taking the action.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So I guess it would have had to have been in Berlin then.
Or you can mobilize the troops to
Yeah, no, that's fine. So,
Gotta stop
I
that.
got
yeah,
it.
you got it.
Not that you want him to,
Yeah,
I don't want him to
Yeah.
win either. Yeah,
Exactly.
but
because
And
I want me to win.
yeah.
That's
yeah.
that's my position. Call me crazy.
All right.
All right. So Martin.
Yeah, I'm thinking for a moment.
I don't want to do this now.
I don't like that. I do like that. But so if I do that for that. Okay, so let's do this for the event.
All right. What is it?
The Sailors of Kiel.
Mm-hmm.
Put 2 things
2 units.
and this to any one city. So I think maybe Berlin.
What comes out?
No, he's putting units.
Yeah,
And-
no,
and
no,
a party base.
I didn't see the party base.
I mean, I prefer you get. I think it would benefit you to get rid of Shrey out of Berlin.
do you think Berlin is the best place? Or does it make sense?
That's a fair point.
Why am I the target all of a sudden?
It's a great question.
Because you could win the game with just a coup in Berlin.
That's incredibly hard right now.
Yeah.
You could do it in Hamburg.
Hmm.
That's a risk for you, though. Actually, with some of the cards that I have, so yeah, maybe not Hamburg.
And I could do it in Frankfurt too, but yeah.
Or Leipzig, or Breslau, or Rostock.
No, let's go Berlin. So let's place those in Berlin.
I assume you're knocking me out.
And yes, I'm knocking you out.
Okay. And then you can, if you wish.
Add soldiers or remove soldiers. There are no soldiers to remove. So if I add soldiers, it would be not this, it would be one of those 2.
Well, it would only be the one that gives you a victory point, because the other one's the poor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
it's that
so,
one
yeah,
specifically.
Okay, so do I want to add that? It would push out Protecting Republic Law. What does Protecting Republic Law do if it's still there?
It lets you kill opposing units.
It's gonna go away anyway. So
Yeah, I wouldn't. sweat
I'm
it
not
too
gonna.
hard.
I'm not gonna push soldiers out.
Okay.
One. It depends on how many more of these are coming through,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't want to push this out. All right, I'm gonna put soldiers up.
All right, hold on.
Yeah,
You don't have soldiers.
he does.
Does it?
Oh no, you do.
Those are mine. Yeah.
I
Those
do.
are
As-
good.
I have
Yes.
one as well.
Yeah. There's the blue one. There's black. There's no red.
You know what? Instead of putting yours in,
Mhm.
just trust me. Go ahead and put the black one out, soldiers. Either one. Just trust me.
Either one.
Yes, just pick one.
All right, let's pick this one.
All right, no, I'm gonna react to that. So go ahead and put yours out.
Ah, cycling.
There, and now I get to discard this and draw another card. That's why.
And then
That's a
remove this
fat
card from
deck
the
you
game.
got over there.
It really is, yeah. What?
And then remove.
And that's out. Okay, there you go. Yeah.
I don't want to do this now.
Thank you for trusting me and
So
I just wanted to get that out of my hand.
I did trust you,
Seats
even
in
though you proved
Parliament
to Trey earlier that you're untrustworthy.
is-
I do it one time.
Yeah, so it's
Oh,
22
you've done it once
total,
to
right?
me before in a previous game too.
Yeah, I don't
But I don't
want to do
carry
this
previous
now,
games, so
but I
hopefully
think
you
I
know.
should do it now. No. Ah. I feel like I didn't draw the cards that I really wanted to this round. They're not terrible, but this one's terrible thematically.
No, all right, fair. All right, so what are you doing?
I think I'm going to do it. Yeah, all right. Harzburg Front. Well,
Are you doing the event?
I'm doing the event.
Okay. Is anybody reacting to an event?
Oh my.
Yeah.
All right, so walk us through it.
I add one of my.
So first, let's read. The event cannot be played if
If the Battlefront Black, White, Red is out of the game, it is. I didn't see it in there. I'm not sure where it is. I don't.
Battlefront, black, white.
Black, White, Red. I don't know
Okay.
whose deck it's in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to.
Probably
Yeah.
yours,
Alright.
isn't it?
I
It
haven't
might
seen-
be,
I haven't
but
seen it here.
anyway,
I haven't seen it.
that's
It
all
might
right,
be-
yeah.
If it's
Okay.
if it's anywhere, it might be in
Okay.
my
All
top
right.
five.
So
I'm
it's
gonna
not
look.
there.
Yeah.
So welcome. The NSDAP would like to be recognized. There we go.
Nothing happens.
No.
Yeah, nothing
I mean,
happens. It's all good.
Shrey
It's all
doesn't
good.
sleep well
It's
at
all,
night.
it's all good. I add two
Q into
to
Parliament.
here.
Okay.
Whoa.
I advance any
White
opinion.
or yellow issue.
So security.
How many?
To the 5 space. To my 5 space.
To yours, just teleports.
Yes, teleports.
What?
That's a strong.
Well, I mean, if you're helping the Nazis, it better
Yeah.
be.
So which one are you moving?
I mean, there's a couple that I like. Security
I mean,
will.
2 extra seats in Parliament get you.
Yeah, but that's
damn
the
close.
other one that's awfully
So-
nice. So I think I'm going to do that
The
one.
difference is if he
This
does
one
that
here?
one, people are definitely moving it back. If he does the other one, he might get to keep it.
Yeah. But so
Okay.
then you have to spend your time moving back. And then, if Hindenburg is Reichspresident, which
He's not.
if Zentrum and SPD have less than 50% of the seats in Parliament, I get 3 points.
Zentrum and SPD, we do in fact have less than
Yeah.
50%.
So I get 3 points.
3 points.
Boy, that 8-point swing. That's a big one. I
Wow.
don't know exactly where Shrey is, but he's got a lot of points now.
Wow. Okay.
That's a 3. The rest are
Ken.
ones.
Well, I know 1 is a 5. So maybe you have as few as 10 points, but probably not. Yeah, man.
You can't let him have 2 seats. No one can let him have 2 seats in Parliament. He'll have the majority. He'll have 13.
7, 8, 9.
Well, after we
Well, we
revise.
still, yeah, and
Sure.
we
Yeah,
still
yeah.
get some more.
But here's another one.
Yeah, there is that.
But you also get your this card also. Which card? These cards.
Yes, but there is that.
all
I don't know
right.
what your other 2 cards
But
are.
it's round 3,
it's-
so it's only 1.
For now,
It's really hard for me to do that.
I'm going to play Made in
really
Germany
hard.
for the ops points.
Okay, so
I'll
ops.
do-
Oh wait, ops. You said that's.
Oh yeah,
what-
it's debate. I'm
Okay,
debating.
well,
yeah.
just-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
okay,
1, 2.
okay.
And I didn't use the event, so it hangs around.
All right. Well, there's a pact with the old powers
Oh.
that
Okay.
happened. We're gonna mobilize to any one city. That's gonna be Frankfurt, and then perform a counter coup or a fight in that city. And remove the unrest. So,
All right.
uh,
You gotta mobilize there if you want them.
I do, but it is 4 minus 2. Yeah, it's just I'm letting him have Berlin kind of right now. It's a little scary, but we will do that. So the counter coup is going to be 4 minus 2. So that's 2 dice.
Mm-hmm.
A 5 or higher gets rid of the regime. That's
Okay.
it. Anybody reacting? And by anybody, I mean you have.
Well, I don't have any
Yeah,
reserve.
thanks. Yeah. Okay.
Just want to. So you're running. Okay, the event. Yeah, just making sure I understand what's happening. Yep.
Okay. Anybody reacting? No. No.
I'm not there, so
5 or higher.
you got
5. Goodbye. Okay.
it.
And the
is also
unrest
removed.
goes away. Yep.
And that-
yes.
Oh,
and
that's
it's out of the
like a
game.
separate part of the.
Yeah.
Nice.
If you can get rid of that one, then this can go over here.
Yeah. Probably not happening. But if you could, that'd be great. Yeah, also, it helps you if it's not there. So I tried. All right, you're up.
There's no unrest or poverty on the board.
I'm convinced that the entire Reds organization is on the DL at this point.
All right.
It's bad times.
Yeah, it's rough.
This has to happen sooner or later.
Okay, what do we got?
So Prussian stability.
Yep.
Okay,
I'm playing it for debate.
okay,
So let's move American airship 1, 2, 3.
okay.
And this, well,
Secured to be real good.
You don't have any unrest on the board anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
this one too.
Okay,
And all right, first Z and then SPD.
Uh-huh.
So, add 2 pieces into Prussia.
okay. Pressure again are these 3 and those 3.
Yep.
Get rid of some of Shrey's stuff.
So me first.
Yep. And we add how many? Just one? 2?
I will go. I'll just take the seats that are available.
Just cancel his 2 seats for not taking Kick and Shrey up.
That's right.
I'll take 1 in Rostock. And that stays.
Man, I'm so curious about what's going on in Rostock. This is like, you're like obsessed with Rostock. What's happening over there?
Trey, you're up.
Yep. And that's another timeline card. This card makes me so sad. What's in your hand? Okay, you have 1 card left. You have that 1 card left. Okay, let's just do this timeline. It's fine. Add a poverty to the board.
Whoa, what card?
It's bitter poverty.
Okay.
It's a 2/2 timeline card. Add a poverty to the board. We need the dice. 2 dice, please.
Mm.
All right. 7.
It's like Berlin.
Berlin.
That's a good
okay.
dice for it.
All right.
And then, if only the blockade is active, then we add another one, which it's not.
It's
and
not.
if only
London
London
is
is not completed,
add
then
an inflation.
Okay.
But, yeah.
All right.
the rest of it's irrelevant.
It's
So,
2-2 or 2 CP.
should I just start putting more things out?
Seems like a good idea.
Because
You could also just flip one of those.
Oh right, yes. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah. They take control. I got. Yeah. I mean, they're. Yeah.
Discard it.
Yes, it's a discard.
Ken.
It's so weird to be out of government with this party because like my party's really about like.
Oh, I couldn't do that. That's right. I couldn't do that in Rostock.
Because it's not part
It's
of.
not. Yeah.
Oh, it's not part
Instead,
of
just
Russia.
move it over to Essen.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay.
I've got 2 cards. One of them is like
actually Breslin.
event only playable if you're in government.
Yeah.
So 4/2. I could demonstrate again. I could move somewhere and demonstrate again, but like, I mean, what do you guys think? Like, does it even make any sense to do that?
To what?
Like, move and demonstrate somewhere. Because all I'm
Demonstrate
doing is adding party bases.
I mean, are you wanting to get back into
for sure.
government?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
That's a reasonable argument.
I mean, that's really what it comes down to because you want to start kicking out black.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the honest to God answer
Yeah.
with that.
All right. So maybe we'll move.
So how's stab in the back? Good
I'll
for you?
move 3.
I place 1 here and 2 out here.
No, you're not in government. You do the yellow
Oh,
thing.
I didn't. Yes, you said that earlier, and I didn't actually
Sorry.
realize that. I should not have been placing those out.
You have more seats in Parliament. than
Yeah.
this.
I'll move 1. And then
It's
I
actually
will
bad for you to
demonstrate.
win it.
It is.
Yes.
and spend 2
I-
points for the plus.
I don't know
for the plus
why.
1. So when I demonstrate, I move another one.
We've been like the way that
So
I've been
rolling-
interpreting. Yeah.
Hold on. Pause for a second, Ken.
Okay.
Politics phase. Winning party. The party winning issue marker resolves its effect, or chooses one of the 2 options, if 2 options are available. Where are you saying that only if you're in government?
Yeah. There's nothing about only in government.
Yeah.
For the green bar.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, no. So
There are a
reparations.
couple of them, like security.
Yes, specific
Says-
ones, but no, that's
Alright,
still
okay.
good for
Alright,
Shrey.
okay.
And
Alright.
reparations
Yeah,
is
yeah,
for
yeah,
anybody.
yeah, fair
Oh, sweet. Love it.
Okay, so anyway, you did that, and now you are
Yeah.
demonstrating here.
Right. So demonstration is first move, which I did already, and then roll 1 die plus 1 die
So
per
3.
police. So 3.
Oh,
and I spent the 2 points
For the plus
for
one.
the plus 1.
You get a free move. Is that how that works?
Yeah.
So you need a 4 or higher.
I need a 6 or higher to. Oh yeah, just 4
No,
or higher.
no, 4 or higher. Done.
Okay.
Okay. So 2 party bases.
So 2 party bases. Sorry, Shrey.
And
You have a
that
lot
gets-
out there.
And that gets discarded.
And that gets discarded. Yes. You didn't really care about Leipzig anyway, to be honest.
Question
well,
is, do-
When seeing that card which puts double into Parliament,
Yeah.
it feels like
the power of the
may
street.
see it, may not see it. It may have been a yellow card. I don't know.
Shrey and I are in 6 and 7, or we're both in 7 cities, so we each get 3. And then, how many cities are you in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 5.
And one.
I'll take it.
Okay. And
2 and 2, or just 2 and 2.
Those are funny. Like, they're all different a little bit.
You don't want Trey to have airship. It's too.
oh, I know. It's just a really crappy one. So we'll go 2. Two.
I'm sure we can come to an agreement on what to do with that. Particularly if there's an unrest on the board. You know I hate unrest.
All right, I'm gonna play. Are you all done?
Yeah, I'm done. Go ahead.
Solidarity with the working class. I'm gonna play it for debate.
Okay.
3, 2.
3, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 2. I'd take whatever you suggest.
Let's see. Security, and I could remove one of Shrey's.
Okay.
The other option is the
Want me to move?
other economy. Yeah, the other economy would be good.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and that gets discarded. Nope. That one. Shrey, last action.
Kill their leaders.
yikes.
Hey, the first time you've had something in your discard in the KBD discard pile since you shuffled. Search for any card in the KBD discard pile and remove it from the game. I think I'm doing so. Yeah, I might as well do it for the event. So, discard that card from the game, please,
Okay, so here, that's out of the game. Okay.
and then use 3 action points for actions in Berlin.
Okay.
So move,
Demonstrate?
demonstrate. I think. Yeah, move, demonstrate.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's for units. It's oh yeah no. Is it for it's for dice. So move. Sorry.
Remember you got those guys.
Right, but oh yeah. So this one and maybe this that one. So an extra die.
Right. Versus having more material on the board in general.
Yeah,
It's tricky.
I think this guy's not doing much here. So, I mean, I could get my. I could just coup over here instead. It'll be 2. No, all right, we'll do this. So I'm going to demonstrate there.
Well, it has to be in Berlin.
Well, I could just done the 3.
Oh, I
But
see
no,
what
let's demonstrate in
Okay.
Berlin.
So how many is it?
I get 1 plus 3, so I get 4.
Okay. And no modifiers, right? Yeah.
Correct. So I want 6s. 2
So,
6s, please.
Well, yeah, but a 5 at least.
Yeah, but 2 6s.
Okay.
I get 1 6.
Okay.
So
All
I
right.
get.
2 party bases.
You open kick. Each of you have been kicking me out, so it's like
I've kicked you out less than other people.
you have. That's
Yes.
true. So here, I think Edward's kicked me out the most.
Yeah. Oh, that and I killed your regime. I think that probably
Yeah.
makes the most sense.
Yes.
All right, Ken.
Again, like, Why am I putting reinforcements in the government supply? It doesn't really make any sense. So I'll debate. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, and last licks. For 1.
Take out that pesky stab in the back.
So the stab in the back is 2 party bases in any city and a seat in parliament. So I can't do anything about these guys. Now the question is the America airship. Are you going to do it for that?
Because you could take control over it.
We don't
I
want
can.
to. So, is that what you're saying? Is if I don't do it for that, you're going to take control of it? Because you would potentially, we need the seats because Shrey and Ken could take over the government if we don't get the seats. Why is the American thing good for us? What does it do?
Adds a prosperity and an American flag, which I
Prosperity.
believe.
I think 2 seats in Parliament's more important, even if you get it.
That's true. That's fair.
So,
All right. So you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the 1, the interesting thing is the security is dissolving the unit if we can agree there's no unrest out there currently, right?
Yeah.
And so 1.
All right.
He'll get 3, I'll get 1. Yeah, that works. All right, so this can go away. So that's the end of the round.
Yep.
By the way, not doing the foreign affairs and adding the flag hurt.
Yeah.
But
Why you could have chosen that?
I could have, but I...
You'll still get to do it.
Yeah,
potentially, if you
so
want to.
here we go. Who won the most? So it is 2.5 to 2, but he has bigger numbers.
Yep.
He gets 3 seats.
What do you mean?
I
This
get
is a
1.
tiebreaker, and you win this one, right? Because you're the chancellor. It's
No,
2.
no. We have to agree on what happens with that, or it just goes away.
The chancellor doesn't decide.
No, not in those specific.
Well, yeah, it gives you like a tiebreaker dimension, which is like if you're tied on points, you check the like magnitude.
Who's ever further? Yeah.
So
now this is the first one that happens. Economy can't bump,
yep.
but it does remove or put a prosperity in a random. So
Wow.
seven. That's in. So that just removes the poverty.
They went back. Yep.
That works.
Yep.
So then economy 2. So 2 party bases in a city, or you can place a prosperity. Again, if you're thinking of getting into the government,
I mean, I think I probably will be in government.
Well, so you're adding how many? 2, and you're adding 1 and 1.
yep.
Is there any more people coming out after? Oh, there's these.
Yeah, it's too hard to figure that out, honestly.
Yeah. I think there's a decent chance I will be in government.
Then
Edward
maybe
might
adding the
not want you in the
prosperity.
government.
He doesn't have a choice.
Oh, he doesn't.
Yeah, we have to. If we are the biggest coalition, we have to.
Yeah.
You should have let me have the airship and moved these up, so you would have won the tie and got the extra seats that way.
Yeah.
Then we both would have got seats instead.
Yeah, let's place a prosperity.
All right, roll.
Because it's just 2 party bases, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
All right, so 7.
Berlin. Okay.
That's great for whoever's in government.
There. All right. You get reparations.
Securities first, I think.
Yeah, but here, draw your card.
Okay. I'll put it in the other spot.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so security. Dissolve a unit of your choice.
Yep.
Can't be a government unit. And remove an unrest, but there is no unrest. Okay, what do you think?
I mean, there's not really that little safety. That one does make sense. Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
also an argument for like that one, right? But
Yeah.
Fair.
You actually can't dissolve that
kill that.
particular
Yeah,
one.
you can't
but,
kill government units.
But
it's not a
you
government
are
unit anymore, is it?
you are Yeah.
It's still considered a
Yeah,
government unit.
it's always a government
Yeah.
unit if it's on the black side. So,
Yep.
but you are potentially an opposition unit here.
Yeah.
If Shrey is trying to add a regime, we don't have anything like that here, so this one probably
Yeah,
makes
I
sense.
think so. Yep. All right. So good. Hey, look at that.
Yeah, not so bad, right?
All right. Poverty. Remove a poverty marker from the game board,
Or-
which there is none. Or gain a seat in Parliament. I imagine you're doing that. Okay.
Airship.
Yeah, so I guess the 2 seats.
Maybe you don't need it now. That Ken has so many things, so you probably can do the thing.
I don't know if I can. Like, can we retroactively if I didn't need it?
What is it?
Like, okay, so I say if I didn't need the seats to remain chancellor, then
Yeah, I don't know.
all right, then here, then easy enough, done.
All right.
Okay, that is out of the game. Okay. All right, so that is 2. We now do 3. So a moment. All right,
Point for the KPD.
KPD gets a point. Everybody gets a. Well, sorry.
No, not me.
There, everybody but Ken gets a seat. You get 2
Martin gets
seats.
2.
Yep.
Yep.
SPD gets a point, and then you may mobilize 2 police.
Yeah, options
You can
aren't
move them to
good,
there, yeah.
right? Like, well,
I mean, going after that regime.
Oh,
doesn't
the regime is
suck.
better. Yeah, the regime is better.
Okay. All right. KPD, there are none, but there is one. 2 points. 2 points. 4 points. So 2, 2, 4, 4. So give me a 1. Give me a 1.
There's a 1.
And I get 2. USPD gain. So can't. Do I want to do the foreign affairs? Yeah, because it's gonna go away. I think
what do you mean it's going to go away?
the violent peace is gonna go away no matter what.
Oh, true.
I mean, it lets him add 2 party bases, but I think it's worth it. So go ahead.
So it's this card. When the next foreign affairs action is performed, put both figures in place, so each as party bases or parliament.
You
Oh,
choose.
right.
Oh, it's either
Yeah.
or.
So just letting you know that
Yeah,
first before
okay.
It's not going to put him in a majority, but
It's not.
It's definitely going to put him high.
They might even form a government without you.
I don't know.
Potentially.
Don't think.
I don't think
Oh,
so. I
it is possible.
it's close, but I think I don't know. It's hard. I could do the
2,
math.
4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Trey's going to lose 3 twice.
What do
Because
you-
we're going to go through the losing thing twice, I think.
Right. So if I put it in there, that's 3 and then 3 more. So I'll be down to 6.
What do you get out of this if you do it?
3 points prosperity, and the next one. And we're allowed to look through these, so
Yeah.
let me see what this is. That'll probably be the deciding factor. Add more DMVP. Bump, and 3 points. Nah, you know what? Let's just not.
You're ahead of schedule, so
I am. So
You're
we
not.
won't do the foreign affairs. So those will stay there. Flip yours.
I didn't use it.
Okay. Here. Roll for prosperity. 9 is Munich. Anywhere that doesn't have them, score a point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
It's like
8, 9, 10.
Yep,
Correct?
5 and 5.
5 and 5.
Pretty good.
Yeah. This is the yeah.
Well, you had an 8-point action, I think.
Then threat markers.
For any that has more than one, nothing.
And
has more
nothing
than
does.
one.
We don't
Yep.
lose any seats.
Yep.
DR is 4 rolls each. I'll go first this time. A 4 is a seat. A party base.
I got your seat right
We'll
here, by the
go
way.
there. That's 2.
Nothing.
3, and
Another party base.
another party base. All right. 4 rolls, right? No,
Nothing.
4 rolls.
Nothing.
Nothing.
That is
Party
party
base.
base.
That makes the most sense, I think. Yeah.
And
Party
another party
base.
base. Then over there in the old DR box, that leaves and that leaves.
Fancy.
Inflation's still brutal. All right, gain a seat or 2 respectively, whatever it is you're supposed to get.
Can you get 2?
All right.
We might be going through that 3 times.
We may. All right. All right. So black clearly is losing 3.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3.
Yep.
Blue is 9, so
That
you're
was
losing 2.
and pink's losing 2 because they also have 9.
Okay, there's more than 3. We're gonna do it again. 4, 5, 6, 7, losing 2. Red is 2, 4, 6, 7, losing 2. Pink is
7,
losing 2. And blue is losing 2.
Whoa.
Nope. There you go.
So it's
Nope.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
5,
So 5, 5.
5, 5.
All right. So we have the majority, so we're in it.
You and I?
Yeah. Has to, right? I believe
Yeah.
it has to.
Do we
be
have
that.
to have at least half? Or.
Okay, so let's go through it. They don't win. They don't have that.
Yes.
New government is formed. We don't have 50% by ourselves. Largest of the possible coalitions in terms of number of seats. Add up the seats of 3 possible coalitions, 10, 10, 10. If there's a tie, I choose the order.
So you
Okay.
can pick who's in the government with you.
Yep.
If you think the government's going really well, you prefer me because I'm in last place.
Although, if I bring one of these in,
Mm-hmm.
it means I shuffle the Rentenmark card back in.
That's a fair point.
So,
Are you going to do that?
absolutely. If I'm in government, I want to take the inflation out.
Look how well it's going, though.
That also a fair point. I'm not overlooking that.
Given how many.
So make a case. Like, help me out here.
Most of his cards help you even when he has to play them for the debate even when he's not in the government. So keep him out of the government and don't let him score points, and let me in the government because I'm far behind you in points. That's the case.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can do more to hurt you outside the government than he can.
I honestly don't know what the right answer is.
I don't either. This is interesting.
I will say,
Yeah.
I think it's a really hard call in some ways because Martin's right that like half of the winning threat goes away if he can't play.
Yeah,
that
see,
stuff.
I'm able to completely focus on Trey, keeping him beneath my boot. And I got to be honest.
Like that entire round was focused entirely on me.
It was.
Like-
It was. And the government is doing about as good as it could possibly be doing.
Right,
Yeah, it's
because
doing great.
because you have the other member who would be trying to push it.
Yes.
So
Now, the case for Ken is a fair point. It's one card, but it gets the rent mark thing. Getting rid of the inflation completely removes that from being concerned.
do you think you need it?
It's not a
And that also is a fair point.
Well, so starting in round 5, you have 2 Black Fridays forever.
Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah.
So maybe you pull him in then, if it's an issue. If
So
I think I keep it as is,
So the
and
other
then
thing
starting
is-
next turn.
are you in a minority cabinet right now?
Oh, because we're tied?
Yeah.
I don't think so, because
Yeah.
not the minority.
I don't know what the answer is.
At least 50%.
At least 50%. You've
So,
got,
yeah,
if it's at
so
least
got at least
50%, you've
50%.
got it. Yeah.
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 Okay. So no, I think we'll keep it where it lies.
Yeah.
I think that's the right thing. We're killing it right now.
Well,
Drop-
and like, it probably makes sense for you to like not try too hard to get the regime off.
a second one pops up, we might whack a mole.
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
I don't know that I need to.
Right. Totally.
Well, it does do this, right?
Yeah, I don't think it really
Prosperity
I don't know
poverty is
that I
not a
need it.
concern right now.
Yeah, it is incredible where we are with
Yeah, it's
this.
doing great.
So, okay, so round 4. Here we go. Flag dispute. Put the flag dispute on 0. This one I feel like we ought to share with people. The winner gets 5 points. However, NSDAP or a point.
At 1 point. Yes.
Or 1 point.
And when they do that, they get what's below that section of the NSD.
That's right.
Yeah,
two
place,
members.
place,
No, two brown
Yeah,
shirts
Parliament.
permanently in Parliament.
Oh, two
Yeah.
brown shirts.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So,
Yeah.
so I haven't broken them out yet, but they're here.
And so they can't
So-
be removed. And what's the other thing that's down there?
Add an unrest.
Unrest. Okay.
Add DR. Da da da. Yeah, bad
Yeah.
stuff. So, all right. So we are done with that. That is the round card agenda. Here we go. Are y'all enjoying this?
This is a totally different position than I've ever had to play before. I'm having a good time with
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Same.
Yep. Is,
Like I've never seen the government do this well in this way.
Yeah.
So. Oh.
ridiculous.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. So choose your.
I got a random
Agenda.
question.
Yeah.
If I'm out of these cards, my draw deck, do I shuffle and draw?
Yes.
Okay, so it's not like I'm
Yep.
out
Yeah.
of cards.
Yeah. You're not short those.
I'm gonna do this one, I think. Where's that? Yeah, all right.
Okay.
There is something to be said for that, but nope. Everyone chosen.
Yep.
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 Collaboration.
Stability.
With power to the power.
And these are all the same.
Nope,
This
mine's
one's
different.
new.
Okay. What? Okay. So what is yours?
I switched back to populism from round 2, so it's
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. And what is
This
that?
has my
one?
deck. That's my deck. Moves me up 1 and I search for reinforcement.
And what that deck?
This deck is coups and paramilitary and take control.
Okay. All right. You can go first.
All right, so I led this deck. So I like it.
I think I actually go first.
Did you get Yo, you got reparations. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're last.
Oh.
So, okay. You're right.
And then we'll
Uh,
scramble to here.
I thought you didn't care about that regime.
I'm just going to demonstrate and get more party bases.
Ah.
Yeah. I'm definitely not taking that regime out. That is.
There is going to be there is a errata for the card that I have, and I need to see this, but I'll go ahead and do this in the meantime.
How do you know
So
that?
So
I just know that there is.
Oh.
So this media on 3, foreign affairs
I
on
take my
0.
cards and shuffle them into my discard and my regular. Like everything gets
That's
shuffled.
right. Everything except the cards that are out of the game, and if you haven't done the other.
Yeah, which
Deck.
I've done that already.
Okay.
We'll go into Leipzig, and I draw a 4th card, and then discard 1.
What's that? Oh,
But
Ah.
before I do that, I need to figure that out.
I took timeline cards into my discard pile. That was a mistake. These should
Are they removed from the game?
no. This one should have been removed from the game. This one I just played last round, so it would be here.
Okay.
Okay. don't know why I'm shuffling. I got to search for reinforcement card. Reinforcements.
That's for the reprint, right? Okay, here it is. A is correct. Okay.
Oh, it's the election. Sorry.
I have no idea what that means, so.
Me neither.
Okay. All right. Okay. So now,
Are we waiting on Trey to do anything else from his card?
No, I just need to. I got one here.
I have to discard one, so give me a moment.
We're doing these, and you picked Trey to go first, right?
No, Ken,
went first.
you're up.
Oh.
So do yours.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Mine's not gonna change
Poverty
anything.
goes on the 2. Pick anyone on the 0 space. Let's put this out there. Yep, let's place that out there. And place in any city. Let's go into. There's 3 places to go. Let's go back into Essen.
Okay. Trey, you're doing your stuff.
I'm already done.
And-
Yeah.
Okay.
So hold on. 1, 2, 3. Is that what we're doing?
This card is useless.
That is tempting. I'll discard that. All right, done. Go ahead, do your
Pre-impulse.
pre-impulse.
All right. The Bayerische Volkspartei perform a demonstration in Munich.
Okay.
So that means I have to move one. I'll move one from there. Rolling dice doesn't make any sense because there's no unrest there, and I already have all the parties. And then,
Roll the dice anyway.
No, if your
'cause
highest is a 1.
okay, all right. So I could roll snake eyes, I guess.
Yes.
But then I could just move that out.
No, it comes to the supply.
Okay.
Roll, just do what you're supposed to do. All right.
And then per party base in Munich, I get
3 seats.
3 seats.
Okay. All right, and now Ken actually starts the round.
Yep. What does the flag dispute thing do? Right. Yeah, we'll do bitter poverty. So we place poverty somewhere.
Yeah. There you go.
7.
In
Just
Berlin.
removes the prosperity. Not so big of a deal.
That's gone back and forth.
And
If
no blockade.
and Locarno already done, so not so bad, right?
Locarno's not done.
Oh, so economy goes back by 1. Sorry, team. And then I will demonstrate here in Hamburg and spend the extra 2 points to give myself
plus
+1. So when I demonstrate, the first thing that happens is I move a guy in, and and then I roll 1 + 1 per.
Can I see what your board looks like? Because I'm just thinking about reacting.
Sure.
Yeah, so I can react, right?
Yep.
So when I
Edward gets a chance first.
I elect not to. This is for a demonstration.
An action in a city is what I would say.
Yes.
I'm trying to decide whether to play this, and it's bad and good for me at the same time. And it would prevent. Nope. Let's.
Shrey, are you reacting?
So it says when player own to city, so I assume that counts.
Moves
That
to a
counts?
city, yes. Yeah.
You may put something in the same city
Yep.
Oh yeah, so that actually was a reaction that could have happened before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
before.
Before I do my roll.
Right, and then do I lose a reserve for that? I don't understand.
No, you just that card goes in the discard and you draw another card.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
all right,
it.
That's it. Yeah.
Just want to make
You
sure.
don't have to lose a reserve if you've got a reaction on a card.
For a
It's-
card, it's
basically
only if
always
you
politicians.
do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
So you're at a +1.
Add a +1.
Okay. So 6.
6.
Add
so
2 party
add
bases.
2 party bases. So adding 1. All right. So let's see. Shrey's currently at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? We'll take Shrey out. Sorry, Shrey.
Because I'm the problem.
Clearly.
Yeah, clearly I'm the problem.
Alright.
When does this change?
What?
This round.
How so?
There'll be an
Like-
election.
Like, that's what I'm trying to understand. Like, what's the scenario where this would actually ever change?
He dies.
Is there a card? Is there like
Yeah,
a...
it's a timeline card.
Ah, okay. And there's like... So that's when ours come up. Yeah?
Potentially.
Yeah, this is the
whoever
right game.
whoever
Let's
gets
do it now.
elected. So
Okay. Here we go. Walther Rathenow. Only as government perform a foreign affairs with a +1.
dice.
+1 die.
Yeah.
Okay. So now you get those wherever you want.
I see. The thing is, like, here's the thing. I don't know if this is actually ever going to be viable for me to get a majority.
Don't know.
It just doesn't feel like all that happens is you just knock me down as much as you can, and then
If we have the cards to knock you down.
yeah. But I mean, it just doesn't feel like
But it's another thing to make people worry about, basically.
sure.
Yeah.
I'm just getting hit all over the place.
2 open spots.
Yeah, there are 2 open spots. I'm gonna take the open spots.
Add a violent piece to the DR box, which is the 4th one, and a DMVP party base out there. And the government each does a crisis roll.
So I get a party base also.
Yet another party base.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Dice.
Oh, so since I was getting a party base, I could have said that one of these will go out there.
Sure,
Yeah.
go for it.
So we'll just
Crisis roll for me is lose a party base and lose party base. Okay.
Party base is looking a little grim for the KPD.
Yeah, it is. Facts. There. Okay. Then I get 1 die, +1 for a flag, that's 2, +1 for Walther, that's 3. It's round 4, it's a +1, so I need a 6. So I need a 5 with 3 dice.
Sounds pretty easy.
Don't do that. Got it. 3 points of prosperity and advance it.
Yep.
And then remove it from the game.
yikes. He's got so many points.
There. And a prosperity. 7.
Berlin.
Back into Berlin.
It is the easiest number to roll.
Yeah, for sure. Yes.
And now a
amazing.
1, I could bank it.
Or 1-1 debate.
Done.
Oh.
Oh wait, it's a 1-1, isn't it? Right. So that. One. Okay. And that is out of the game. Martin, you're up. Have a good night, Fernando.
Alright. I am going to play This is Berlin, Vox House. I am going to play it for
The event, because it's a timeline card.
yeah.
But could do it after.
Yeah.
So, but first I'm gonna. All right. So, no. Okay. No. Let's do it first. So,
Doing what first?
the event.
All right. What is it?
Choose another player. This player must immediately play one of their cards to debate.
Okay. If you're wondering, like, I would vote Shrey. My thinking here is he gets last licks anyways, and this way now he wouldn't. He'd be one less card.
When it can get last licks because he has an extra card. Ken gets last licks,
Ooh, fair point. Fair point.
but they're still gonna have. So I'm gonna choose Ken.
Okay. We'll do flag dispute.
So what's he?
Oh,
You have to play a card, right?
Play a card.
Oh yeah, sorry.
What's the card?
I'm
Can you
debate.
see?
I'm using it. Oh, I don't want to do that one. Never mind. I'll do this one. There we go.
What is it? 2, 3.
Yeah, to debate. So
Is anybody?
Is
Hold on.
anybody reacting?
I will. Otto Braun makes a reappearance. So you get the small, you get the big circle. I get the little circle.
okay.
I just can't do that one. There, and then
Go ahead, take party. Oh, okay.
3. Okay, and I will draw another card. All right, and that gets discarded, or right? You
What?
did.
Yeah.
And so that was the event. Now you got 4. What are you doing?
Now, can I react to this debate that he's about to do?
No, only one reaction. Per
Yeah,
thing.
it's only 1 per, and I got for because it was him. So
Now,
so-
if he does something else,
now if he debates, are you using the
debate,
4
yeah.
one? Okay, now
Right,
you can
so
react
that's what
to
I'm
that.
asking. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
3.
so you are debating.
I'm debating.
I did not.
And
draw
he gets to know
another
what this card is before he does it.
Yeah, because
it resolves
before.
first.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be after you, but it's debate after the player. Use the same values, but only advance issues you don't advance.
Okay.
I just want to get the card out of my.
Yeah.
Sure.
But I mean,
And-
it's nice,
and then
though.
you draw
4-1
another
is still
card.
Pretty good. Yeah.
But don't look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I made a huge mistake when I chose the agenda I chose. It's like
Not that good.
no, it's just I did not realize something.
Ah.
Basically, these 3 pieces down here, they were in the remaining 5 cards.
Oh,
no.
So you didn't want to add them and thin it out, and I got
And
you.
just shuffle,
Okay,
and then
yeah,
I had no idea where like
Yeah.
I just didn't realize that,
Yeah.
and it makes one of the cards I did take supremely uninteresting.
Mm. Bummer.
Would have been so much better if I had one of these.
Did you?
Now draw. Now you
you-
get
now
a
you can
4-1.
I got a 4-1.
You move this and this,
So what?
and there is that also. So now
That's
they're all out.
security.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like security for sure. And media is choose one. Yeah. And the flag dispute was the one which
5 points,
Oh,
but
right. Let's move for security 4,
security 4.
Not flag dispute.
and then flag dispute. I mean, like it's gonna end up over there. I'll move flag dispute 1.
All right, that card is out of the game. All right, Shrey, you're up.
Gotta be kidding me. Cards.
How many? What impulse is this? Is this the? This is the first.
This is my first card
Okay.
I'm playing.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
So I have 5 cards in my hand. All right, we'll do this. What do I do with the actions? I can do that. All right. It's a timeline card. Germany in Germany in the League of Nations. It goes next to the Foreign Affairs.
Okay. Yep.
And I get a 2/2 or a 2. I think I'm gonna do ops.
So what do we got? That's a 4 dice, 4 points, and 2 prosperities. Okay, yeah, but DMVB does a couple of crisis rolls.
And what does that
Yeah.
mean? Am I
you,
correct about that?
you do
Yeah.
crisis rolls,
Yeah,
yes.
that's interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So 2 ops. Well, I need more units.
I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna react to an action in the city.
Okay.
I will debate with the value of the action.
2.
Okay. So I'll do 1, 2.
Okay, and you draw another card, right?
Yep.
Okay. That was Shrey. Ken, you're up.
All right, Trey, it's time.
What?
The enemy is on the right.
So
So
what
I'm
does this
gonna
mean?
place 2 party bases in cities,
Wait, hang on. What's the rest of it?
and then you got to discard a card and make a crisis roll.
So you're doing the event.
I'm doing the event.
I'm reacting to. Reaction.
I like not to.
It would say reaction to an event.
For you. Yep.
Oh, okay. So reaction to event. Not a timeline card. Event cancelled. Instead, the player must use the card to debate or for actions.
Okay, fair enough.
So 3/2 or 3 action points.
I drew all my
Yeah.
politicians. So many politicians. Oh, come on.
Not particularly hurting for party bases right now, so I don't think demonstrating is really the thing to do. So I guess I'll debate. We'll go 3, 2.
Done?
Yep.
And that now gets discarded because the event was
Yeah.
canceled.
Yeah.
No. Discarded.
Oh, which is too bad because that's just a thicker deck with a rent mark in it.
Sure.
So.
Yeah, it's not bad. That also is good. Okay. All right. Unemployment insurance is coming into play. Event's only playable if it's first or second impulse, so it is.
Yep.
We're playing it for the event.
Yep.
So unemployment insurance comes in. Where is... There it is. There.
Yep.
The winner of it chooses either I get 2 points in unemployment. Go ahead and put that over here.
Unemployment
That one.
insurance?
That comes out. Or I do a crisis roll, and you get a seat in Parliament.
So when you want to win is what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
wouldn't suck. Okay, that's me.
all right. I'm gonna play Comintern.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play it for debate.
Interesting. Thought you might play it for 4 points.
Yeah, it's
Sure, but there
points.
might be a way to get 5 points. 6. And
I hope you feel dirty. Just saying.
I might take just 1 point instead.
Okay. Oh, it could be. All right.
And 1.
Have a good night, Melwinius.
Are you reacting?
No.
All right.
Thank you
I'm-
very much for the
I'm reacting to the debate.
donation.
I swap any with any. I can't actually swap a gold though. It has to be any white. With it.
Oh, okay. All right.
So, yeah, poverty's pretty good. I'll do
Again, I'm not in first.
that one.
What did you give me?
Economy,
Plays 2 party bases. Okay.
and then
4.
Always a reaction, yes.
yeah, I kept it lean, so I could
All right.
keep on shuffling.
That was Martin Sostray, right?
Of course, there's one card I really do not want to draw right now.
When
What
do
is it? Oh,
what?
right, Mark? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay.
When do the other units come in from over there?
Oh, when we play
We do
cards.
things that make them happen.
So you just had chose not to do it, I assume.
There were definitely times when I could have,
Okay,
and I
just-
didn't.
just
I
try
did
it,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, so blue cares about the cops.
Yep.
I really am not that interested in the Reichswehr units. So,
Yeah.
coup time?
Yeah, but my cards are garbage.
Got an extra point here.
That's true. I don't know what that means. All right, that's fine. We'll do this one, yeah. So like this one, troop doesn't shoot a troop. From take control twice in any cities. There's nothing to take control over.
That's
right?
right,
Like,
yep.
Nothing's working out in terms of like the actions right now.
Yep.
The events. So I get 4 fractions or 4 fractions.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'll take 4 fractions. And
Do you want the event to stay in the deck or not?
That's the question.
I don't know, because like if you're not bringing those out, what's the point of having it around? I think I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I think I will. I think I will just.
4-3 is pretty good. So
It is pretty good,
so
but
you want
like,
to stay in the deck probably.
but debating. Do I debate?
He doesn't
Even for
debate
action
much.
points, it's still pretty good.
4 is good, yeah,
it's a
but
very flexible card.
but I would love to see some other cards also. So
That's fair. All right. So playing it for the event.
Playing it for the event.
Okay. So Cuckoo.
I don't know whether to coup here or here.
Well, Martin can oppose you here if he decides to.
What does oppose mean?
His dice can work against you.
Okay, so he would decide to negate 2 of my dice, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, just so it would be 3. It would be 1. Be 1. And I could move something in first because I have 4. So it would be 3 to. It'd be 3.
Or your coup value is 3.
Yep.
It's 3.
You can
You
move 2
could
things
spend
in.
this and roll 4 dice here with a +1.
Yes, that's the other option. Yeah.
Or you could move 2 units in there in coup, and then
Yeah.
you would have.
Yes.
I think I don't know.
dice.
I don't. But that all that does. Well, I think doing this, assuming I am successful, just like puts a target on it, right?
Maybe no one has cards to stop you, and you're at 3 out of 4 points to victory.
Yeah.
There's only so many turns left in the game, Shrey. I wouldn't say.
I understand.
Try and win. Don't try and.
Yes. If I had a way to get there, also yes. So I'm going to do Frankfurt.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. So what are you doing with your extra points?
We'll spend the thing to get +1.
All right, I'm gonna react.
Okay. Go ahead.
Are you reacting?
I elect not to.
I elect not to.
All right, -1 to the person. I can react to any action in a city.
Yep.
And it's -1 to the result of that play.
So it offset. So you spent the 2 for
Yeah.
for now. It's just straight up 4 dice.
I need a
But-
6.
You need a 6.
This
Yes.
puts this in here, and I
Yeah,
draw a card.
That's
Yes.
I got a 5.
Place an unrest. That his reaction killed you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And that is out. You said.
I didn't
Okay.
do it to stop him. I did it because I wanted to get a different card.
State visit.
You're gonna do. Oh.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. 3-2.
3-2. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
All right. Stein Legion agreements. It's not the first two, so it's
Yeah.
very similar to the other, so it's going to be a 4-2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Makes sense.
Two. And didn't play it as an event, so it goes there. All right, Martin, go.
All right. Trey, I tried to help you out last turn.
Oh wait, I'm gonna react to that. That was a debate, right? I'm gonna react to that.
Okay. What does that mean?
Swap any with any.
Same card as last time.
Yeah, I just want to get rid of it. I'll swap this one with this one.
Okay.
Toronto.
Choose a white. Right. Okay.
If you are not the DMV player, so I'm going to do this for debate.
Okay.
But this is also a timeline, so the
Right. You're doing
yeah.
both. Are you doing the event first?
I am doing the event first.
Okay.
So if you're not the DMV player, the DMV player also performs your action.
Okay.
All right. I'm doing choose a card from your discard pile
Okay. Yay. And
and use it to debate.
what? Oh, okay. Well, that's not
so
terrible.
6-1.
6-1. All
I have a 4-1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1.
And what do you have over there?
4-1.
Okay.
And I can do the same. I can do the ones you moved also.
You
Not-
can do
no
anything
restriction.
you
no
want. There's no
limitations, yeah.
limitation.
What was the unemployment? Is this one, right?
Yeah.
Why would I want?
Well,
you
and
could also get.
you get a seat in Parliament or 2
1 second.
points.
This was 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
I thought for some reason I was thinking that was the
Flag dispute, which is up
flag
top.
dispute. So the 6 is going to be actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Poverty is against the Parliament. Oh, don't like these options. And it's 4-1.
Oh, shoot, it should have.
What?
This should be here.
Why?
Problem solved. It's supposed to have started at 2. I missed that.
Oh, okay.
My bad. Thank you, Zelatis. Yes, dude, you are on the ball. Let me tell you, I am impressed. He caught the yellow card.
Move
He
the-
caught that.
Move Foreign Affairs 4.
Foreign affairs.
Foreign affairs is here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then 1 for, I don't know. Yeah, sure, unemployment 1.
All right.
Okay.
All right, now I'm using that
2-1.
2-1
To debate.
debate. 1, 2, and 1.
Okay. And that goes to the discard. All right. And Shrey.
I probably should have played this earlier. The Tannenberg Monument. It's a timeline. Until the end of the round, +1 to the value of each card you use to debate. Although I guess I did use a card to debate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever. And if a new Reich's president is elected, it's +3. I think that's what how I read it. It's +3 votes is
Yes.
what it says.
Yes, it
I
is.
wish it said use the word votes up here also.
Yeah.
That'd be nice for clarity. But yeah.
And what's the bottom part?
Then remove.
Then remove from the game. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So this is going to go away, but I'll hold on to it until the end of the round.
Right. Yep.
So 1, 2, or just yeah. So 1 is garbage. So I guess I mobilize, or I could take a reserve just to have a reserve. It just doesn't feel particularly great. Or I could take 1, 2. So it'll be a +1, right? So it'll be a 2, 2, or a 1, 3. Is that how I'm reading that?
Yes.
Okay. So let's do that. I'll take the 1, 3.
Okay.
Let's move Foreign Affairs 3 and Unemployment 1. Let me done. And I'll just
Okay.
hold on to them here.
Yeah, put it up by the president.
Yeah.
There you go. That works. Okay.
Well, fortunately, I drew the card that I did not want to draw.
Boo.
End of hyperinflation. Only playable if you are in the government.
Sad.
Oh, it's actually. Oh, the rent mark was never introduced.
It
So,
wasn't.
Yeah.
So
So,
it's
it's still.
moot.
It's still. Well, no. It's still viable.
Yeah.
So
But it goes
Um,
into the discard is the problem.
no, because I'm not playing it as a event. Yeah, it's gonna be here.
Yeah. and
But I
discard.
can always, you know.
I know.
So
5-1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1.
All right. Let's have a little election, shall we?
Sounds like fun.
Moment of silence for Friedrich Ebert, because he done dead. So he died. New Reich president is elected. I have 3 extra votes. Shrey has 3 extra votes. Because mine says so and his says so.
Oh, right.
Election is 2 ballots. It says roll a die per player, re-roll once per of your own seat in Parliament minus 1. However, I'm not 100% clear on how this works.
Oh, that's what this means. This isn't 3 extra movements. It's the 3 extra votes for the election.
Yes.
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
So, when calculating votes for each ballot, let me go to page 27 of the rule book here. Here we go. Cause of the death of the current Reich president, Friedrich Ebert, and the election of a new Reich president. It takes place in 2 ballots. Each party automatically provides a candidate for whom there is a corresponding Reich president marker. Looks a lot like that. Okay. Each party rolls 1 die, adds a number of their own party bases in all cities. This is a number of votes for each of the 2 ballots. After rolling, you can lose one of your own seats to roll again, but you must accept the new result. In the first ballot, everyone automatically votes for their own candidate. Consequently, the candidate of the 2 parties with the most votes advances. Whoever played the card determines the order in the second ballot. Each player votes with all their votes for any of the 2 candidates. Whoever receives the most votes becomes the new Reich president, places their marker out there. They also receive the card with the active side up.
Yep.
So this card is owned. Reaction: after you played a party card for actions or its event, you can debate with it.
Pretty
So,
nice.
There you go. Okay. However, each player rolls 1 die and adds a number of their own party bases in all cities. That's what you do.
Okay.
Okay. So, everybody roll a die. So, Ken?
Do we
Go
want to
for
know
it.
what the starting numbers are here first?
Sure.
So
Count your own.
So I have 12
I have 6.
plus 3.
So I'm at 9. 12, 9,
1.
11 plus 3.
14.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Ken? In the box. Or in
Okay. I'll take it.
what is that? 9. It's 15. And what are you at?
14.
Yeah, so.
If he rolls a 1, you can decide the tie. And
Right.
Unless he rolls a 1.
All right.
Well, that's good.
So it's those 2.
Yep.
Doesn't matter what I roll because it's only plus 1.
Right. And so then in the second vote,
Yep.
I decide. Okay, so go ahead. Who are you voting for? Or you do have to roll,
Yeah.
actually.
We both have to roll.
Well, he does.
Oh, he gets his.
You-
7.
So it's 7 votes. So who are you putting yours towards? Shrey or Ken?
I don't know. Do either of you want to be right?
I don't. So what is the?
There's no downside to being Reich president. All it means is you get this card.
You
that
get
lets
the card that lets you plus debate.
That's
Yeah.
the only thing it does.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah. So you get an extra debate once per round for the next
This card is
couple of rounds.
reaction. When played, a party card for actions or its event.
debate with it as well.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's go with Shrey.
Okay.
I mean, you can convince me otherwise, but let's go with Shrey.
No. I don't need to convince
Yeah,
you.
right.
You're good.
All right. Ken?
I'll vote for myself.
Okay. Shrey?
Yeah, I guess I'll vote for myself. I don't,
Okay, so I
You're the deciding vote,
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
the deciding vote then.
What's your number?
It is
6 plus whatever
yeah,
that is.
18.
So you're 18. I was 19 plus 7 is
25.
Okay.
26.
26.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, you are the deciding vote.
Yeah.
Ken's going to debate way more than Shrey is.
That's
So
true.
give it the next-
Shrey, if I put my votes behind you, you don't touch unemployment insurance.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, done. There you go. Plus,
So this-
I think you're furthest behind.
So this goes to my hand.
No, Martin
No,
has
it
the
goes.
fewest points.
Well, of the two of you.
This
How's
goes
that?
to this goes to my hand.
Well, no, it just stays.
it just hangs
like,
out
in
kind of
your
like
player area.
my guy Gustav
yeah.
Streisman.
Oh,
So-
right here.
Okay.
And I can just react.
to your own card play. So that now gets
Yes.
out of.
So it's
but
interesting.
do I not still have the +1 to debate?
Yeah,
Oh, you do.
Yeah.
You do. Fair
it's
point.
interesting. So Shrey will get that effect 3 times. I'm only going to get it twice if you give it to me, but
Fair.
Why is that?
because you're going to get to do it with this card.
If oh sure, yeah.
All right, Martin, go.
Wait, do you really have 2 cards left?
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
because
right,
he has
because of the order
Alright.
of the turn. Yeah.
I'm gonna play Uprising in Central Germany as a debate card.
3-2.
Yep. Let's go. One, two, three. And let's go 1, 2.
All right.
All right, and discard it. Shrey, you're up. Go.
Yep.
We're gonna have to pick up the pace a little bit.
Yep. Nick Deutsch. I guess I could put soldiers out, but the second half does nothing for me. It's a free movement, but it's not.
So probably not.
So then I will just take two ops points.
Okay.
Okay.
And I can't give
Demonstrate.
I don't know what that's going to do for me at this point.
You just want to
Yeah.
coup, until
right, and
eventually hit
it's a
it.
2, right? So give me reserve.
Yep.
All right. Do you
Discard
want to
it.
do you want to debate
No,
with it?
No, not yet.
Okay. Okay. Last card for me. Super sad. Gustav Streisman dies. Really gets me. I had to play that card. So I'll use it to debate. I'll do that to 6 and that to 1.
brutal.
And then this card is out of the game. And I have to destroy one of those. I'll just randomly choose the Soviet one.
Okay.
I'm not winning. You might want to stop the person who's ahead of you. I'm also not targeting you either, so I'm not sure why you're after.
So someone has to be the bloodhound. So I could. It doesn't quite work how I want it to
Oh,
be.
I thought you were like saying that as like something you were saying, but no, that's actually the title of the card.
That's frustrating. All right. Only one. That's okay. I can live with that. I'm worried about that. It's got to be to debate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Martin?
All right, I'm gonna play Spartacus Uprising.
Woo!
Wow, Spartacus Uprising.
Are you
Yep.
doing the event?
I don't think so. The problem with the event is I don't know that it really helps me to get those troops out there right now.
If you're not in government next round, it will be helpful.
Sure, but I'm gonna be getting seats.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and one, 2.
And then that one hangs out because you didn't use it for the event.
Yep.
Okay, and Shrey, last action.
Marine Brigade Earhart. This is one that I picked specifically so I could play it, but I can't because this piece is not in my supply. Amazing.
No.
No,
It's
no.
reinforcements.
No, you add
You play
it.
it directly to Berlin or Munich.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I wish I realized that. I thought that was. I didn't
No.
know. Okay. So then I should absolutely do it because I need to get these things
Yeah.
out.
Mhm.
Yep.
So do that and kill a unit, KPD unit specifically. So
Yep. There and
add an unrest.
Add an unrest.
And then get a reserve, which I
Right.
can't. Okay, well,
Right.
no, that's my mistake in understanding. All right.
And now
And
you
then
can
you made
debate
it.
And now I will
for
do this
two.
for two. So I will take the point giving one, the this one,
This guy.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
and
Right there.
then two is
No, it was here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
and then two is not going to make a difference,
It
is
doesn't
it?
make a
Unless
difference.
I could tie something, I suppose. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. If I move that one's going to go to there.
You
right?
could tie this one, but like.
Yeah. I'm not going to belabor it.
Yeah.
That sucks.
And then
A lot.
remove from the game.
All right. So 3 seats for KPD and 2 for the DMVP.
Is also removed.
3 seats. Why 2 instead of? It says.
1. Sorry for the DMVP.
I get one. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that hurt me a lot. All right. So this economy that moves
So.
and
No, I could place 2 party
you
pieces.
stop. It's me.
Oh, yep.
And so then a prosperity marker die.
A prosperity marker.
I need the dice. There you go.
Oh, you get it as part of the action.
8 is Essen. Okay.
And
Uh,
there's another prosperity one right there, right?
Yep. So
So I could.
can't move. 2 party bases or roll for a prosperity.
Prosperity rolling just doesn't seem that important. I'm going to put 2 party bases out there.
All right.
Oh, party bases.
Let's go 1, 2.
Okay.
All right. Next is
Media.
Any white society marker? Is that what it is?
Yep. That will be.
Place a party base or place a party base?
Yeah, that's those two.
We'll throw out workers.
I mean, there's a point for you right there. Just remember.
Oh. Would you rather that? For the DDP
DDP.
control.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay. So next, security is you can kill a unit and remove an unrest from the city, or move one of your units from the dissolved
Yeah, clearly. To where? To any city?
into any city.
Probably Berlin.
Yeah.
Seems
Seems
right.
like the right place to be.
The right place to be. And
Io.
foreign affairs, victory point.
Yes, victory points.
Poverty,
Poverty
a
is.
seat in parliament, or
There's no
See,
poverty.
Parliament.
There's no poverty out here, so yeah. All right, now these two.
all right, flag dispute. 5 points and put 1 here,
or 1 point.
or 1 point.
I'll take the 5 points because I'm so far behind.
I hope you sit with that for a minute.
And then what else? All
right, so-
Yeah, they go in.
And they're permanent.
And
they
then we
don't.
also
They don't
get
come out.
unrest,
And-
was it?
Yep. 2 unrest. You roll for it. You did it.
2 unrest or 1 unrest?
1. And
9.
9, which is Munich.
Munich. That's not helpful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could have been better if it went somewhere else. But
Yeah.
Flag dispute is. You know what? You get to live with that. All right.
So that one is done.
And unemployment. I assume you get a party bay or a parliament, and I.
That seems right.
And nothing.
Yeah, there you go. See? Everybody wins.
Piss off. That goes away. That goes away. Okay. So that is all here. Now we go here. I I put one of each
You-
out.
Yep.
There.
We roll
Everything's
that down.
full, right?
Yep.
KPD gets a point. Who's- we need a party. One from you.
That goes away.
One from me.
SPD gets a point.
Yep. And then Ken gets to move 2 units if he wants to.
Move 2 units.
You might want to go to Berlin.
Yeah, what do you think?
Yep.
All right. So we're going
No.
From here. From here. There we go.
Okay, so KPD is 0, 0. SPD is 2.
2.
Zentrum is 4.
No, there's. Oh, it's not unrest. No, it is unrest, right?
Yep.
There are 3 unrests out there.
Oh, there's 3?
Yeah.
Oh, give me that back. Give me that 5 back.
Brutal.
So you only get 2
2.
points. There you go.
That sucks.
Does
That's
it?
better.
I don't know if it
like
sucks.
that. Yeah, I think that's great. DMVP gets 4.
I got 1.
Maxed Foreign Affairs.
Yeah.
We're in round 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't think it makes sense to do it.
Yeah, because it would make the violent piece
Yep,
stick
only
around.
one of them.
Yeah,
And he's dead.
he is, sadly.
All right. Prosperity.
1, right?
8. Essen
It's already in there.
goes.
It doesn't
Nothing
go, yeah,
happens.
nothing happens. Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah.
That's crushing. Threat markers. Those offset. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Offset.
6, 7, 8, 9. 5 for me.
4 for your partner.
4 for you, sir. How many? Anything with more than 1 threat marker out there? The answer is no.
Nope.
More than 1, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Then 3
Rolls.
crisis rolls. That is lose a party base, and
And
lose
lose
everything.
everything.
So
Fuck me.
when we were count, there's 11 cities out here, right?
Yeah.
And this is the only one that counts as having an arrest marker. Where's the? Oh, the regime counts as.
Yeah.
All right, okay, that's what
To
I was.
lose.
Right.
So I
Lose 3 party
lose
bases and a
that,
point.
and yeah, Jesus, that's
You have,
brutal.
you have 6 out there. Yeah, that's
1,
Stuttgart.
2,
Leaves-
3,
yeah.
and a point
And then 3 more crisis rolls.
for
For me.
that
4.
is here. Go, keep going, keep going. And the party base,
Party base.
out there.
Yeah.
All right, that was that.
That's 5. So
Wait,
6.
Violent Peace doesn't go away?
Huh?
Violent Peace
No,
doesn't?
we're not there. We're at 6.
No, 5. That's this.
Oh, I apologize. You're right. It does go away. I missed that. You're right. There,
We're doing
and you get 2 seats.
Yeah.
All right. Well, blue's losing 3 off
Yeah.
the bat. Pink 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're losing 2. Black is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're losing
2.
2. And red is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I lose 1.
Not so bad.
We do it again.
And we do it again. So 3, 6, 7, 8. Lose 2. Red is losing 1. Pink 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Losing 2. And losing 1. And that's it. Oh, I'm out of government.
Oh, dang.
So now I am
Not
going to
necessarily.
pound the
Yeah.
hell out of that box.
You are not necessarily
out of the government.
They might not form one, and it might go down to the next. You might end up in a minority government.
So
Keep them on that side.
I mean, unfortunately, what it's really like is
Yeah.
this. All right, but they don't help us form a government.
Nope.
So what are the
So
options here?
blue and black
is 11.
Or blue and black is the
11 out of 22.
yeah.
Do you want to be in government?
I have no idea if that would be a good idea for me at this point.
Especially so close to a
Right, and I have strength out there.
Yes.
I don't feel like I want to shift that role at this point.
That sounds like a no.
No.
Okay, so then it is you and me. Because 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2,
Yes.
4, 6, 8, 10. Yes, minority cabinet
Yep.
goes out.
Bad
Okay.
times.
Okay.
Let's start with
And you are Reich president.
Yep. Well,
Or,
no, I'm
chancellor.
chancellor. Yeah.
And that moves.
And
We're
that's
start with
scary.
6 in the box.
What?
We're gonna start with 6 in the box
Why?
because it's about to be Black Friday.
Oh.
Well, okay, so it's the end of the round.
You said yes to him?
I don't have
He
a choice.
can't help it.
Oh.
And actually,
Okay.
I said yes to him. Is how it actually happened.
Okay.
Drop
It's
it.
always nice to be courted.
I couldn't coalition with you even if I wanted to.
Okay. Shuffle.
So we're gonna get those two. Okay, so yeah. Let's see what happens.
Round 5. Okay. So now
it's
a
only
poverty.
one.
No, it's
That's-
only one. One Black Friday comes out. I need the roll.
Does the next one come out in round 6?
Two poverty or
Have you ever
poverty.
been to round 6 before?
No, I have
Oh, okay.
6. Hamburg.
What is
Poverty.
it? Poverty.
Okay. And that drops 1. And the government each does a crisis roll. That is another party base. I will leave. Yep.
Come on, 6.
Yep. Easy game. All right.
No, I'm gonna decide which.
Oh wow.
Wow. Yes. Definitely a wow.
Do you already have party cards, Shrey?
No, these are my agendas.
Oh.
Okay, Edward. So, in order to shuffle this back in, I need to add one of these two. Which means I'm not playing this card this time. I'm playing either this one or this one. Your thoughts?
I mean,
It's not good.
that just seems good. But also that. No, I think that. I think, but
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm open. The free reaction is always nice.
yep.
What's the next? Okay. Yes.
All right. So 3, 4, 5. There's 10. Just making change.
Yeah.
Um.
Wow.
don't think there is really anything here. Yeah, I don't think I need to do that. Okay. This is hard.
We're picking our agendas.
Yeah, I'm really struggling on what makes sense. Shuffling those in doesn't make sense.
I don't know if I've yet to play the same agenda twice in a row.
That's so interesting. Like,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
gotta be
being
it.
in government versus not being in government, totally different.
This is my third different agenda.
Yeah.
I've done now.
This
Everyone
is only,
chosen?
I think, maybe my second one.
Everyone chosen?
Yeah.
Okay. So who is going first?
Good question. Does it make sense for Martin to go first?
So that we go last. He's in a pretty weak position out there. I think that's okay. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let's do that.
Okay.
All right, I played Revolution now. Those
Yeah.
cards are already in the deck. I can't add one, but
You
I
don't-
draw one more card.
Yeah, you just don't shuffle.
Yeah.
So I drew 4 cards.
Yeah.
I'll
And
play
you get your pre-impulse play. So.
Yep.
Sure, but not until you guys have.
Yeah.
March through the institutions. Yep. And
Reparations on what?
on 0, and the stabbing back on 0.
Okay.
I get a
Seat in
seat
Parliament.
in Parliament, and I get to look at more cards. I draw 5, keep 3.
I got you. I got you.
Okay. And Ken?
More security. So I shuffled in
Yep.
my security set. Anything on the 0 space.
Economy.
Sure. Fine with me. And then until the end of the round, I can react for 0. So if it gets around to me and nobody's reacted yet,
Probably gonna happen.
I can just react. Yeah.
All right. So for me, I don't know that it matters at this point because we're in round 5. But we are going to go ahead and throw out the USPD
Okay.
and anything else. Any other thoughts as far as what one to put out there?
Not really.
I mean, security is always nice.
Why would you throw out the SPD one instead of his?
Because he's in
So,
government with
but
me.
this gets you nothing, right? Like,
No, that one.
you still want to beat him. Right?
Well, I
Isn't
can't-
that
I
one
can't take
available?
that.
Isn't that what that one's available to him?
It is.
yeah, but it doesn't do anything,
right.
right? It's
It does do something. It does that.
oh, okay, fair enough.
Ah, that's
Yeah.
a fair
For
point.
one extra action in round 6.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair enough.
And
Fair enough.
I think actually security makes sense. And then at the end of the roll, anytime end of the round, anytime I do a crisis roll, I roll 3 dice. Okay,
Just because he's in the government with you doesn't mean you want to act in his best
I
interest.
hear you. And then draw 3 cards. There we go. All right, Martin, your impulse.
Okay.
Is the so there's a reason you don't want to have like the majority in the NSDAP?
Yeah, because you lose of all the losers.
Well, no. Is there a gameplay thing for it?
No, it just says like
You're a terrible human being.
You should, you know.
Okay,
realize
because
what
I have a
you've done.
card that's related to it. I'm just trying to understand like why this matters like this.
Well, I mean, we're getting closer to we all lose.
Right.
Right.
And also, whoever has the most here finishes last, effectively.
Can I see the discard pile again? I need to see what I need to see if something's in play.
I'm going to play this one.
Yep.
Roter Frankenkamper Urban. The
Yep.
Germans love compounding words.
Yes.
All right, so that's add these 3 to my supply
Yep.
and use this card to debate.
Nice. You got a nice 3-4 there.
So, here's a 4. And don't want that one. Don't really care about that one. Don't care about that one that much. And let's take this one. 3. 1 second, I might reverse those. Just give me a moment. Oh, they're at the way.
Trey, you're up.
All right, Altona Bloody Sunday.
Oh my.
Yes. Ask each player in the order that I choose to sacrifice their own party bases. I assume is what that is.
Yes, it is.
From any cities, placing them on this card. I do this last. Then, if 7 or more are placed on this card, the player who sacrificed the most gets 2 points. If it's less than 7, then the person who sacrificed the least puts one of theirs in the NSDAP. And then the game's return. And then I remove the cards removed from the game, and everything that was placed on here goes back to supplies. It does not go back to the board.
So, and here's the thing: it will be a unstable state
Yes.
if there's not at least 7 out there.
So bad is what you're saying.
Yes.
So I'm probably not going to place any on that card.
Right. So I choose the order. So we'll go ahead,
I'm placing none on that card.
Edward.
I have 2.
Right. That's why I'm asking you two first. I
You
guess
not be planning on using them at all.
None. I have 2.
Yeah. Yes. Ken.
Okay. Then both players who sacrifice the least will place something over there.
Both players?
Then
Why?
the player who sacrificed the least is what it says. I don't know.
Yeah.
why.
Oh,
you
Chancellor
choose.
breaks ties. Right.
But the problem with that is it adds the 6th over there. So
Doesn't
you don't
really
mind
matter.
losing the 8 points.
Places that, I mean, I don't love it, but
But you could sacrifice some of your
I could. I definitely am. I'm going to sacrifice 1.
just one.
Yeah.
You don't want 2 points.
No, sacrifice 0. You're still going to decide the tie. Why would you throw a guy away?
Good point.
I don't know why I helped him.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Who's the, yeah.
How many is it going to take? I mean, for me to sacrifice in order
Like
for you
2,
to.
3, 4.
Sure, I
like
could do
you
4,
right?
obviously.
And then you don't care about Conensburg.
If you do
5,
4,
right?
I'm not incentivized to do it because I want the points,
Uh-huh.
and I don't want to have to sacrifice. I don't know in the case of a tie, you would decide, right?
No, I decide.
Chancellor
Oh, you're
decides.
chancellor, of course. and I don't want I don't want to sacrifice 4.
Well, me neither.
I would be fine. I'd be fine sacrificing 4 if I'm getting the 2 points.
So you said if you do 3.
If you do
don't
3,
4.
I might do 4.
If I do 3, you will do 4?
Probably, yeah. I think so. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think that's actually reasonable to get that many of your party bases off the board. So
Okay, there's 3. And Trey,
And 1, 2, 3.
keeping the wolves at bay.
4.
Okay, so 2 points for Shrey.
Those are yours.
yep.
That was a pretty damn good shot. And nothing here, and the card's out of the game,
And
right?
2. Yeah, the card goes out of the game. I have 2 action points. I have no. I do. I'm full over there. So
Yes, you could
and
coup in theory.
I could coup in theory. Yeah, that's coup in theory. Let's go in reality. So drop me back 1.
1.
Oh, but I won't be able to take my
Plus,
extra.
that's
yeah.
correct.
No, I'm not doing it then.
Okay.
So just 2 will be a demonstration, maybe. Yeah, let's do a demonstration over here.
Okay.
So I get 2, 4, 6, 7 dice.
Minus.
No minuses.
Oh. Well, you can never only ever roll a maximum of 5 dice in this
Yeah.
show.
Yeah. All right.
And you don't.
Where are you doing this?
You could give yourself a +1 here if you chose.
This is Berlin.
Yeah, let's do a +1.
Okay, so that means you're spending one of these.
You might want to save the +1 for the coup. I don't know. You might do the coup later in the round. And
Where
you're
are
actually
you
spend-
doing this?
Berlin. No, I'll spend the 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
6. So it's a
a
7.
7.
So 2 there and kill.
Dissolve a unit. Ugh, terrible.
I don't know what the right one to dissolve is.
Oh, I'm not with the government.
Right. So this like literally that's what
Yep,
happens.
That's what
Okay.
happens. Yep.
All right. Done. You got the card already.
Yep.
Done.
Okay.
That was an interesting card.
Oh, this got removed from the game because I used it on my turn.
Well, this one's not getting better. I mean, maybe I could figure out a way to make it get better, but. Yeah, let's do it. So, Power of the Street. If
0
I
for me.
if I act first though,
Yep.
I can 1, 2 demonstrate.
Yep.
Or maybe just demonstrate with a +1. That's what I'll do. Yeah, so do that. And then
So
roll
2 dice.
2 dice, but needing a 4 basically.
And how it's 2 for the +1?
Yeah,
So that's 3. Okay, got it.
yeah.
Yep. That's a
Fail.
4. Nothing.
Yeah. So could have gotten 5 points.
So
Instead,
0.
Only getting 3 for me.
Shrey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 is
Plus
one.
1 point.
Yeah.
What is
And
it?
you and I each get 0.
What does the card say for points?
It's just if you have it's
4 to
cities with
6.
party basis. If you have at least 4,
Oh, okay.
and then back in the deck as always.
What did it do?
Oh, although no, because we're not going to reshuffle the deck. I don't think. I guess save it just in case. I don't know if there's a card that says like
Where are the cards?
I don't know.
You dealt them.
I did.
They're over there.
Aha. Yeah. So maybe there's something that says and shuffle the discards back in. Who knows?
All right. Funeral of Horst Wessel.
Yikes. Sorry, Horst.
Yeah, well, it's not going to be good for somebody.
I don't know who it's not going to be good for.
Not me. All right. Ask each player in the order you choose to sacrifice victory points, placing them on the card. 7 or more, whoever sacrifices the most draws a party card.
Huh?
Whoever is the least, if 0 to 6.
So same as before.
Yep.
Do you want to take your action before or after?
I will take the action first. I'll bank 1. And I will demonstrate. And I will demonstrate.
Any city you choose.
Yeah, we'll go to Leipzig. That's a 4, nada. All right, so Ken, how many
Okay.
points you want to throw out there?
So if everybody does more than 1, then I guess I'll be happy because somebody will be getting a party card.
Right.
And if everybody does 1 or fewer points, then I get to choose.
That's a fair point. That's a fair
Right?
point. Yep.
So, on the other hand, if I wanted to, I mean, drawing a party card is super duper nice. If I want to draw a party card, I should probably play something more like 3. Hard to go first here, because I don't know what you guys are going to do. So I'm just going to play 1.
Okay. Shrey.
So I just don't want to be last, right?
Or tied for last.
Right. Yes. Yeah. If I am, what happens?
If you are, you're going to
Put
put
something
one
there.
out there.
Yep.
That's not bad for you or I. It's bad for them.
Yeah. I feel like behind in points, so I will not.
Sir?
I'll place one there.
So for 5 points, huh?
You can get you get a card.
Or I place one and Shrey has to put it out there.
Yes.
And then, yes.
I think 5 points is too many points, is the problem.
There are very few party cards that even give you 5 points, let alone more than 5 points.
Right. Well, it's more about like, could you use the card to do other cool stuff that is indirect points?
But probably not worth 5.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shrey.
So you don't.
2 brown shirts.
You putting one out there,
I don't have them.
Edward? Why are you asking to trade for it?
Oh, yeah, I have
you-
to put
you have
one.
You have to contribute.
There's 3. There you go. I put one out there. 1, 2.
Yep.
It's there.
All right.
All right. Those go out.
And we also
Theoretically,
roll,
you've got
or
one,
what
you
are we
could
putting
just
out?
ask
I could, but I'm the closest to him, so he would have picked me.
And then what else happens?
Unstable goes out, and that's
boy.
out of the game. Okay.
If we can
Brutal.
get one more out there, you can knock 8 points off
Yep,
them, and you might.
yep.
Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
It wasn't getting better for for me, so
No.
I had to play it, right?
Yeah.
So
That's an interesting, like a
that was
four-way
you?
four-way prisoner's dilemma.
was me, it
is
was.
definitely an interesting.
by the way, you need to figure out a way to get the Ur box one spot. Find a way. I don't care.
It's gonna be tough, man.
Okay.
All right.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. That's right. Yep. We're good.
I'm going to do Berlin Marches Battles. So
Okay.
it says put Revolution here
Yep.
Okay.
You need that one desperately.
and add one of these to a city
Yep.
and perform
coup.
a coup in that city.
Ooh.
Okay.
So I'm going to coup.
3 dice.
Well,
3 dice
plus
plus 1,
for
4 dice.
unrest. Yep.
Yep.
And he could.
Are you
spend-
reacting,
No.
Ken, with your free reaction?
I'm actually gonna use a card to react instead.
Okay. For an event.
Yeah. I'll just add -1 to the result of the.
Okay. Draw a card. So you're rolling 4 dice.
Yeah, I'm going to spend 2 to add +1.
All right.
Yeah,
now
face
it's-
value,
now
4
it's
dice.
Face value.
Roll.
Why is it face value? Don't I get 1 for the unrest too?
You get a die.
There you get a die.
Oh,
for
a
it.
die for the unrest. So it's face value, and I'm rolling.
Yep.
4.
4. 5.
5 is.
Put
No,
on
no,
unrest.
no. Right
5.
there.
Put
Place an
unrest in.
unrest. There already is one. Nothing happens. Okay.
The worst kind of roll.
And that's dead. Okay.
Hitler Ludendorff coup. I'm not doing the action because I get to do a coup, but I get 5 points. I'm just going to use the 5 points to do the coup instead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I remember I already have enough in here. So,
Yep.
so I want to get the +1. So I just could just do 3 plus the 2. So
Yes.
I don't need to spend my reserve for this.
Okay.
Unless I want, for some other reason, to no.
And you do know that if you're successful, the game will end without you winning.
How do you know you won't win?
Well, because this is going to go in the box.
How do you know you won't win? You
I
guys are
don't-
going to lose 8 points each. You might exactly win.
I don't know.
I don't know
but-
how close it is.
Yeah.
So what happened? Oh, if you coup.
If I coup, we put out an unstable state.
Yes,
Yeah.
the game ends immediately.
Right.
Yes.
So I need a. So I basically want to roll a 5.
All right, here we go.
Reactions before I do this.
I don't know why I wouldn't do a free reaction, I guess. Do I have a thing there? I do. So I'll react. I get
What is-
one.
So it's here, right?
Yeah.
In
What-
Berlin.
What does it react to?
It's just this.
It's +1, and so 2 dice.
You have to spend your reserve.
I do not because
His is
my
free.
special.
His
Where is it?
Didn't you kill that guy?
it's your agenda.
No, it was his.
Where is it
It's
though?
right here.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, until the end of the round, my reactions are for 0.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
It is nice.
All right, so rolling 2 dice.
Rolling 2 dice.
Ugh.
Wouldn't mind 2 6s, right?
Yes. No.
Well, thank goodness I at least rolled a 2.
Do you want to re-roll that?
I can't.
Oh, you can't.
He's
because
dead.
He killed that
He
guy.
done. He done got dead.
So I need those dice.
Oh yeah.
So okay. So hold on. It is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8, 7, 6,
Yeah.
7.
But you can only roll 5.
and you could stop him.
Well,
Also.
Yeah, I'm rolling max 5 anyway.
Okay.
no matter what.
So
he's rolling
5 out of 5, right?
5 out of 6.
I
Right.
need. So I have a +1. So I have 5 dice. I need to roll a 5.
You
Yeah,
have a
5.
You have a +1.
Right, because I spent the 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
brutal.
So
okay.
a 5 or higher with 5
Yeah.
dice.
So the
Game's
game's
over.
pro-
Here we go.
There it is. Game over. All right. So that happens though. Put the regime out.
Yep.
So you were gonna have to put one out here
Why?
because I'm not going to.
So
Fair enough,
So
I guess.
explain this to me then.
Okay. Replace one on the NSDAP track with somebody else.
Like, why is there a gameplay reason to do that?
I don't think so.
I mean, it just says like whoever has the most is like
It's
the,
like the
okay.
worst
All
loser.
right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
wanted to make sure of that.
All right. So you and I each lose.
So anarchy.
8. Yep.
I think Edward still got it.
I got 29.
Here's my 8 for being in government.
8.
All right. So you got 29. Shrey.
I have no idea. I've not been looking.
Okay. I really genuinely don't know how many I have. so-
21.
Okay.
5, 25, 28, 31, 34,
I think you got it.
20.
34. So 29, 34,
21.
21. I think I might have it. I don't
right,
know.
let's see.
Here we go. 10, 20, 21, 22, 32.
Wow.
33. Got it.
No, 34.
34. There you go. All right.
Play
so
a
it's
game.
yeah. So
I'm so very surprised, but like amazed at how this game played. That was so it just changed so many times in
Yeah.
the dynamic, and that was fantastic.
So 2 really weird things happened, right? In the first round, I got hammered so bad that in the second round, I was part of the government.
Yeah.
Yes.
That made it really bad for Ken and really bad for me,
you.
who finished in 3rd and 4th.
Totally. Yeah.
Right. So that was really bad.
Yeah.
And the
You probably should have put me in government
one
last-
turn earlier.
last round.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's fair.
interesting.
and you probably shouldn't have played your reaction on me. You probably should have saved it for Shrey.
I have reactions all day, man.
Sure, but the one that was -1 would have been better on Shrey's turn. To
Yeah,
save
Yeah.
it.
fair.
Well,
I don't
he
know- I
couldn't.
don't know
He
what
couldn't
he-
have known.
I don't know what
He
he
couldn't
has.
have. Yeah,
Yeah.
he couldn't have known.
But like
what
I had
that was.
0 councils out there.
Sure.
So it was not urgent to stop.
Yeah.
Well, it's urgent for this reason. It's always urgent to not put
But
stuff
that
in
doesn't
box.
happen for me. Oh, because I don't. For me, there's an unstable
Yeah,
state? Yeah. it
yeah,
does.
Yeah,
yeah,
so
okay.
like
Fair
that
enough.
middle part of the game,
Fair
Germany was in such a good place. I figured that
Thank you.
the DR box
Thank
was,
you.
Leftist
the
government.
DR box was not going to be come into play, but it did.
Just not how it works. Yeah.
It's so quick.
It always comes into play. Yeah.
This was amazing. I love the. Oh my God, we're gonna die. Oh, look at things. Everything is great. And then
Yeah.
the ebbs and flows of this game are amazing. And where the priorities are changes
Yeah.
all the time. Like, if you look, now here we are, nobody really cared too much about this.
Yeah.
It was the cards and what can we do with those, and it just, the focus shifts.
Well,
And
I think when you get into brown, the cards are so
strong.
The,
The
timeline cards are so
NSDAP,
scary.
DAP, yeah.
Yeah, this one was interesting. It was use until your next impulse round. Every card the 3 of you plays, I get the smaller circle for debate.
Yeah.
So right,
Yeah.
like, and I was figuring play this in the second to last round,
Mm-hmm.
so you guys can't like if I played it early, you just play your lowest
Right.
smallest circle early. If I waited till like the second to last round,
Sure.
you would have it would have been whatever you had left, and you wouldn't have
Yeah.
a choice, but you couldn't minimize it for him.
Yep. That's right.
The key thing about the game was
Yeah.
Shrey winning the Rentenmark and keeping it from happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That decided, and not decided the game that you won it. You did.
Yeah.
Right.
But that never happened. Like,
Yeah.
that shit, the DR box
Although-
isn't a concern unless. But here's the thing. This was going to happen.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
It was?
like I had an event that was somebody in the government places one. It wasn't going to be me, so
Yeah.
Ken was going to volunteer. But then it was likely that another. So then the question is, oh, now we're on the precipice, and
Yeah.
this is so good. It's so good. The only downside to this game, in my opinion, is the length keeps it from. Look, we're a unicorn in this regard that we get a chance to play these games like this and doing this on the regular.
Yeah.
But just the game length. Look, Martin was out of it. It felt like a lot, but not.
That
No,
was 5
'cause-
points out of first place, and that could have been one
Right.
good card play
Right.
in round 5.
So
Right.
so even though
Well, the other thing is you're always dangerous in that role because you can you have some real lightning
Right.
strike.
Right. The fact
Council
that
plays.
Yes.
the fact that you chose Ken or you chose Martin in that role, I think affected that could have shifted things dramatically so much more. Like if you were not in government in round 4, like
Yeah.
we would have put down a what do you have
Councils.
council
Right.
probably.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I thought that having him in government
Oh, yeah.
neuters him
I thought
Which
so
it-
too.
in a sense
which it
that
sort of did.
right.
It did.
Yeah.
But he was gaining a bunch of points
Yep.
by riding the coattail, helping with
Yeah.
government. Don't get me wrong, but being able to, because we had so few threat markers out there, you were gaining points hand
So
over fist.
in
with
that the third round was the one where I had a lot of strength in Parliament. I was close to
Yeah.
the limit. So you all knocked me down a lot.
Yes.
The fourth round, I managed to stay in the background
Yeah.
a little bit more,
Yeah.
and just enough that I built up my forces for that.
Yeah.
And I think that's critical. Is it that balance there? Right? You gotta figure out how to keep your.
That was so much fun.
It's also this is an interesting one where everybody rolled pretty poorly in the first couple of rounds, and that hurts us all, but it hurts I think KPD more.
Yeah, because he needs to succeed early.
Yep.
Right.
You just
yeah.
need a couple of good
Right.
rolls.
Yeah.
I tried to get back into it by flying under the radar.
Yeah.
But the KPD, I think, makes a surprisingly good partner for the SPD.
Oh,
Is that
100%.
one, stability,
That's what I
and
found too.
One
Yeah.
of the people who's most likely to sabotage you is now no longer trying, and one of the people who
Is most likely to help you, even if he doesn't want to.
Yes,
Is
because he doesn't have
Zentrum.
cards.
So having
So-
Zentrum out of the government
Is
helps
better, yeah.
the SPD. I agree.
It's interesting. We had that play where that felt like an even more ideal situation where I was KPD. I think John was
SPD. Yeah.
and so I had 2 councils out and a lot of troop strength protecting them. And so then he invited me into government. So the councils flipped over, but they also couldn't be removed.
Lying in the weeds.
And then when I finally was kicked out of government in round 5, which I think you forced,
Yep.
there's a card that says change.
Something.
Yeah. I was able to drop a council in Berlin.
And
right
we
away.
played raw. Right. Yeah. No, the ebbs and flows of this. I think the story that this tells, both from a historic perspective as well as a pseudo what if scenarios.
Yeah.
That just is marvelous.
And that last round too, if Shrey agreed to form the government with you, Ken,
Yeah.
Edward probably would have won. If Shrey would have, because Shrey would have lost the 8 points, and
Yeah.
Edward wouldn't have.
Definitely.
Right, so
We-
it was
we-
right to.
And I would have done everything in my power to figure out a way to pump the DR box full.
Although if we're in government together,
Minara cabinet's not there, right?
right, and Martin is in a kind of a tough position. There's a lot of troop strength on the board.
Yes.
Between
that
black and
isn't
white.
pink. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
So he would have had to find a way to be where we weren't, and put councils out, which is not impossible, but I think it is harder.
Yeah, I mean, I had
so,
ways to get
and
these-
that's what he's focusing on. And me, it's the exact same. If again, we're playing the what if game. In my play of this at Circle DC, I played as Zentrum.
Yep.
I was out of the government,
Yeah.
And I was like,
I tried to make it happen, man.
so, no, I understand. But what I would have done then, if I'm out of the government, is just try and get the DR box
Shoot
full
for
as
the anarchy
fast-
box, yeah.
100%.
Because at that point, I know with that 8-point drop for you guys, I would have won.
Yeah,
That was round 3, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
The thing that seemed a little bit anti-thematic to me is there was a certain point around round 3 and going into round 4 where there was prosperity, there was no poverty, there was no unrest. The government was running everything perfectly, and everyone all the populace is still shifting to the right. Like, why? Do you hate prosperity?
That is exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Like the 1925, 1929 are called the Golden 20s.
Yeah.
And there was like a flowering of art and culture. And I mean, there wasn't prosperity like this, but there was more prosperity than Germany had seen in a long time. But all the sort of political stuff that was still there was festering. You know, because I think that the coalition that was in government at that point was basically a center-right coalition. But center-right in 1920s Germany means something a little different than what we might think of in Germany now.
Right, yeah.
A large part of it was the populace was being fed lies by the right. Like Germany didn't
Totally.
really lose the war. Like it wasn't
Totally. A ton of propaganda.
Yeah.
But I think also like there was a weird demographic bubble where like there was a generation of men there were hardly any of because so many of them died
in World War One. Right.
But the younger generation, which was actually pretty large, couldn't find jobs. So a lot of those people were the people who ended up in the paramilitary groups and ended up being
Brown
the
shirts.
disaffected.
And,
yeah.
Yep.
There should be unemployment tokens and stuff.
Also remarkable, like colleges were a huge recruiting ground for the Nazis.
Which is the polar opposite of what you would think.
It's opposite of what you would think. But again,
Right.
like all those people were graduating into no jobs.
Right,
So,
and so disaffected.
Yeah.
And, want to change. Wow. it's
So
crazy.
have you seen a Zentrum DNVP government before?
no, I have not.
You could have said yes.
I could have, yeah.
It would have been the wrong
didn't make any
choice.
sense,
Yeah,
but
right.
yeah. So I'm just curious. So what leads? to that?
No, I have not. I was thinking when I was Zentrum, did I ever get in the government? No, I was only in the government with SPD.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So I can see some scenarios where it might make sense if you are really big here. But
But the awesome thing I will say also about is tonight's play was so different than
Really different
anything
than any
we
other
had
different-
experienced.
any other game we played.
And
Yep.
all it does is make me want to play it again to see how else it plays out.
Totally.
Yeah.
And I will say, like, sure, it's long, but like Twilight Imperium is long.
Oh, 100%.
I'd much
And-
rather play this.
And the story's better in this to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
I like being able to switch my agendas frequently because it got my decks in all
Right.
early
Yep.
for my good cards. The last time we played, it was sticking with an agenda because I thought it was the best, and it absolutely wasn't the right way to go.
Yeah, I actually didn't add either of these decks until round 5,
And I did in round 4.
and it let me cycle.
Yep.
I actually shuffled and added my discard twice.
But that cycling maybe wasn't good for you because those cards were all pro-government cards that you were seeing over and over again.
No, these cards are all the pro-government
Oh,
cards.
okay.
The added in ones.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think it really depends on the game. Like, I played KPD a bunch, and I had a lot of success with that Revolution Now card. Yeah.
And yeah, I've enjoyed all the factions I've played. The only
Yeah.
one I haven't played yet is KPD, but I feel like I've played it having, just seen it.
Yeah.
It feels like I
And
have
I've-
a really good feel
Having
for it.
only played these two, I'm super curious to try those. So,
I
Yeah,
think-
being in the government's a lot of fun. And the DMVP, you just got to have thick skin and hang on early,
Yeah.
right? And just bide your time.
Oh, it was just interesting, like it appeared I was threatening to, win by a 15% majority in Parliament,
And then
and
another way. Yeah.
So the options are there, right?
Yeah.
and that's
I think the radical parties, like, their job is to sort of create as many fires to put out as possible,
Yep.
and then let the government choose its poison.
Yes.
So-
Which is kind of how that played out. Exactly how it played out.
Yeah.
yeah.
I was trying the same thing as you to try and get as many people into Parliament as possible once I was so unlucky in my roles early. And I think that's why the government changed so much, because I think everyone was fighting for control of Parliament.
Yeah. It's also, it was part of it was like which timeline cards were coming out. There were a lot of timeline cards related to this. So
Good stuff.
We never saw that other card tray that was for each 2 people you get to put one.
Yeah.
Yeah. It never came back out. Yep. After the
What's-
first
What's
couple.
this? What's the 6th era card?
Oh, all right. So the 6th is petition against the Young Plan. Only if the Young Plan's completed. The election happens, and if more people. Okay, so there's an election. Roll the die per player. Reroll. Same thing.
same. It's a new election.
Yeah.
Basically. Okay.
No foreign affairs may be negotiated this round, and unstable government and violent peace both come out into the DR box. Get at it.
Brutal.
If no's outweigh the yeses, the government can use 3 dice for crisis rolls.
Okay. And then this one, I don't think I've never seen this one before either.
Lucan,
Yeah.
which
It's another it's another one that makes you place a
unstable or a violent peace.
yeah.
Yeah. Yep. It's again, what happened over there with the inflation was brutal.
Yeah.
Getting the rent and mark is so important for the government, and
Yeah.
that was my failure.
I
Well,
was,
actually, I was caught with my pants down
Yeah.
because he made us discard
Yeah.
2 cards.
Oh, dude, I was so set up to like do all kinds of cool stuff that round, and then they all went away.
That card, I saw that card at the beginning of my hand. I was like, "Oh my god!" I'm just gonna watch you all play your timeline cards first.
Yep. You're like, this is even worse than I thought it was gonna be.
And Sandin says, theme-wise in this one, the right could argue that you had false prosperity propped up by easy money, and they sold that vision of impending collapse to their base.
Totally.
Then made it happen. So, all right, that's a wrap for the week. We'll be back next Thursday with 1930, the Golden Age of Aviation, or Golden Age of Flight from Rio Grande.
Nice.
And then probably Age of Steam on Friday. So, going to watch some baseball games this week. So I'll see you guys on Thursday. If you enjoyed the stream, you find value in what we do, please like and subscribe. It really helps the channel. And you can go to patreon.com/HCHQ. Support the show there. That also helps. You can also do what was his name? Melwinius is just donate cash. That doesn't suck either. So that's definitely appreciated. Never bad. So thank you everybody for watching. Thanks for your support. Thanks to these cats for showing up early, and we're out of here a little after 10.
Not bad.
That doesn't feel too bad.
Yeah.
So I appreciate it. I'm Edward.
Martin.
Shrey.
Ken.
That was a lot of fun tonight, guys. That was a good time. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. Have a good rest of your week. See you next week. Bye.